Wait. You. I remember you. In the mountains.
What's up, chat? Oh boy. Feels good to have like a microphone. A microphone I can talk at that doesn't just make me sad on my inside parts. And like a green screen and stuff. And all this cool shit I didn't have access to in the recent past.
You?
And that,
I remember you.
And that guy right there.
in the mountains.
Which is not only that guy, but it's probably going to be several guys, because it's already been him and Phoenix Commander. Phoenix Commander, you came in there first with that 9-month resub. Thank you for your continued support. And then Data Boogie, 19 months. Just fucking add 10 to that business. You with the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for your continued support. I'm home. I am not in a box, in a hall, in a cave, in a tin can anymore.
Wait,
We are...
you. I
back.
remember you. In
And
the
I'm gonna
mountains.
be doing this for probably the next 20 minutes. And I'm okay with that. Yefetikaba! Still the best
Wait.
approximation I can get to
You.
pronouncing your name.
I remember you.
1 month off of that 1
in
year
the
anniversary.
mountains.
But you are not the shiniest squiddling, because Demon Wolf's coming back down the mountain for the first time here, and he's gonna go ahead and snipe that. Thank you both for your continued support. Glad you enjoyed the content. We going Kraken today, maybe? Perhaps. Perhaps we'll need to bust out that Kraken. I don't know.
Wait,
We'll see.
you.
I'm just
I
gonna leave this on
remember
for now.
you.
Just gonna not
In the
even take this off.
mountains.
For this, the purposes of this intro right here, Mock Josh, 21 months, you with the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for your continued supports. Step aside, peasants. You can't even spell peasants, don't bring that weak ass game in here. You can't even spell peasants. You make me sad. You make me sad on my inside parts, friend.
Minus. But first attack, power attack for free is pretty damn sweet.
So hey, oh yeah, we were talking
I
about
can't
that
do
feat
cleave
before.
because I use a blunt weapon, right?
Let me leave it.
Leave
Go
with a
ahead.
blunt weapon.
Yeah.
That was,
Doesn't matter.
Kill
that
off.
was the one he was
Hello.
recommending. Hello!
What's up, boss?
Yeah, you can cleave
I-
with any weapon. Cleave doesn't require, as far as I know, there's very few things that require a certain type of weapon other than like a light weapon, but you can pretty much do everything with Earthbreaker.
I don't know,
So-
dude. If you want to do piercing damage, you probably need a piercing weapon.
Yeah, but then there's not a whole lot of feats that apply specifically to like piercing damage or slashing damage.
You know I'm just being a shit.
There are a
You
few.
always a
Yeah,
There's a couple, but not very many.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just not a whole lot. So, what's up? We gonna do
I've been
some
playing,
Talking
Yeah,
about
I'll you.
feats.
yeah, I've been playing Noscuff all day, dude. It's great.
Fuck
With
yeah.
Larkin as
Oh,
well.
they sent a tweet that I checked right before stream, and
Yeah.
I about shat myself because I thought it was Beastmaster. It's not, luckily, but it would have been really funny if it was.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
It would have been really fun. Well, basically, me and Larkin had the conversation. It would be really unfortunate for Larkin if,
The new class released during stream,
yeah.
because I'm super hyped for it.
We've been going really hard on Noscuff for the last 2 days.
Really?
Yeah,
I
it's
played
so much
that
fun.
with you.
Yeah,
Wait,
briefly.
you. I remember
Knew it.
you.
No, it's literally
In the
hat,
mountains.
The hat detects subscriptions and wants to be taken off of my head as soon as the sub is coming through, so that I have to put it back on again immediately. Online with a bunch of twos. 28 months in a row.
Excuse me?
Is it
What?
6 of them?
I believe it is 6 of them.
Online with a bunch of views.
That is 6 of them.
Is it 6 or is it 7?
I think it's 6. I can't tell.
Yeah, I think it's 6. Oh, that's really, really
They kinda
hard.
all blur together.
It's
I think
extremely
it's 6.
difficult.
You're the shiniest squiddling. I'm pretty sure it's 6 because it's not the first
Yeah, I
time I
think
sat
it's
down and
6.
tried to count.
I
the
tried to
twos.
count it with my finger, but then chat keeps moving, so I keep fucking up. I think it's
Yeah,
6,
but
though.
it's not the first time I've sat down and tried to count the amount of twos on online's name. Unless it's changed, it's 6. You are the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for the over 2 years of support. Way more than that, because I'm pretty sure you were also
Wait.
around for a significant amount of time
You.
before I even had a sub.
I
Wafflecopter,
remember you.
pretty much in that same boat.
In the
21 months in a
mountains.
row. You were the shiniest waffle-based helicopter.
I'm just waiting for the,
Sorry,
like,
content.
I'm waiting for the weekly donation. That's my high point of the week.
There it is. Yes!
Johnny Fortesk.
Was
There
it
it
really?
is. Speak of the devil, Danny Fortesk. Let me switch. 50-17. Seems each week is longer than
Wait.
last, but Pathfinder
You.
has arrived
I
with long last. If you're
remember
trying to rhyme, you
you.
can't rhyme last with last.
In
That's
the
like cheating.
mountains.
Like, that's the same word. That's
Shut up, yes he can.
He can
It
do whatever
doesn't
he
make
wants
it not
because he's the
poetry,
shiniest
it
squiddling
doesn't
now.
rhyme.
I mean, it could just be like last and blast.
I guess.
It's
Yeah, but those are different words. It was last and last. But
Oh yeah, exactly. No, I'm just saying that what it could be like. Pathfinder is here, time to have a blast. You know. To
also
ride it.
dropping the resub. So you got both them slots up top. I'm gonna take off these headphones
Oh, baby.
Put in these earbuds so I can put on the gigantic official purple hat of Danny Fortesque's Pathfinder streams. It's like, if this hat has a name, it's that. I mean, that's kind of a long and wordy name, but still, it fulfills its purpose.
I should
Adding
probably
fish.
get something to eat. BRB.
I have jalapeno poppers that I'm going to, Okay, Larkin. I swear I
It's
take
tradition.
a big shit every Wednesday and my ass always hurts during Pathfinder.
Wait,
Okay.
you. I remember you.
Okay,
In
buddy.
the mountains.
That's nice. That's great. And then I am the
Same.
Stallion Man, 26 months. This is going to be the massive resub day because last stream I streamed was Pathfinder also. And I think the stream before that was also Pathfinder. Hey, on the bright side, this is the third consecutive Pathfinder stream, I think, if you don't count the one little short Spelunky one from before. You were the shiniest Squidly. Thank you for your continued support. The little logo on the book 3 cover looks fucking all weird and artifacty. I don't know.
Oh my
why.
god, there's literally an Anzu feat in here. Like, it's called Call Out. I taunt somebody to fight me, and they can't not fight me.
I mean, that's pretty good for tanking.
I mean, that is literally what he does. It sounds complicated, but...
Let me look at it. I was just looking it up real quick. Call out.
Is it
So-
an intimidate roll?
So yeah,
Yeah,
Chad,
it is.
Shenmue hasn't fucking leveled up his character yet, so
What
It's
a
almost
bastard!
done.
we're doing that real quick. Like,
We had a whole week. I didn't hear from you until a half hour before stream anyway. So
I wasn't here. I've been doing stuff. Okay, the standard action you made intimidate check. It's equal to 10 plus your opponent's level plus their wisdom modifier. So it's not very high. Or 10 plus their sense motive. If you succeed,
I have sense motive.
the target is fighting you. So yeah, you can literally call them out, and they duel you.
Fight me.
Well, what happened?
And they can't withdraw from the duel for 1 round, plus 1 round for every 5 by which you beat the DC. So yeah, you can just force people to fight you. It takes a standard action though, so you can't attack in the same turn. So I mean, that's like hardcore tanking. That's
No,
like
like, how close do it need to be?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Ah, right. So you get close before you can really charge. You're
Yeah.
like, come on, you little bitch!
I wish I had this last week. Chair breaker. It's actually in there. I'm not even joking.
Is there seriously a feat called Chairbreaker?
Yes, sir.
For breaking chairs.
For breaking chairs on bitches' faces. Catch off guard.
Wait,
Breaking objects near
You.
against your enemies.
I remember you.
Oh, nice.
In the
Oh, you little
mountains.
bitch. I'll what we want you.
That's pretty fucking solid. Chairbreaker.
I'm
Yeah, you
seriously
can catch
nuts.
off guard though. When you attack opponent with an improvised weapon, you can give it the broken damage to deal 1d4 points of additional damage. Yeah. Oh, that's so troll. That's awesome. Ragnarok
Wait, what does it do?
257, 21 months in a row. You're the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. You can break an improvised weapon you're using to deal an additional like d4 damage. Like it's a flavor feat. It's not like a. I mean, additional d4 damage in a situation where you haven't used improvised weapons isn't awful, because you're usually doing d3 anyway. So
Yeah, that's cool.
You kind of need improved improvised weapon to really be making use of it, but
Yeah.
it's
Here's
just
another
fucking make
interesting
an
one.
entire build based around just beating motherfuckers with bar stools.
Critical bleeding. Every time
There
you get
are-
a crit.
There's
like,
there's a monk archetype for that. Like,
yeah, I was gonna say there's archetypes that are just improvised weapon. The
Yeah,
archetype.
that's true. That's true. Oh yeah, you're level 7 now, Shenmue, so you can get the neat crit feats, I think now. Does improved critical require a BAB 8? Just kidding,
Yeah.
you can get that till 9. Bum, you're close. You're close.
soon.
I think the
Maybe
worst
it's
feat
7.
I think the worst feat I've seen is one that requires level 8. What's the point?
Requires
Well,
base
some
attack
classes get
bonus of
feats
8.
today.
What now?
Yeah, 8 fighters get feats today, a lot of classes get bonus feats today.
Right.
Nothing requires level 8. Stuff requires BAB of 8, and a lot of classes like Rogue don't get a BAB of 8 until 9 anyway.
There's
Like
absolutely
fighter,
feats,
gunslinger, swashbuckler.
Yeah.
there's absolutely feats that require caster level.
Others that require 8 though.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen one that required level 8. There's a lot of stuff that requires a BAB of 8. But anyway, you pick a
I'll
feat
find it.
There's so many.
and do whatever it is you're doing. I'm gonna do the catch-up thing real quick here,
Do it.
because
I'll
last
leave it in
week
the chat.
on Adventures in Pathfinder, we did a bunch of shit actually. Considering we were doing Ghetto Finder, we had a fucking successful session last week. We did a lot of things, including murdered the shit out of Crowlord. That happened. He got
Ooh.
Yay!
totally degulated. And then Larkin woke up.
God damn it. I woke up
And-
before he died.
Did you?
No,
I
you didn't.
got on literally
Oh, yeah.
while he was dying.
Yeah,
Well, you
Ashley
didn't say
killed him.
anything before he died.
As he was being dunked on.
Well, yeah,
Larkin
because you guys were
walked on
dying him.
Fucking roll 20. So anyway, but you guys killed Krellord, and you went down, and you did actually find the treasure of Cyrus Wolf, which was a literally extra-dimensional chest full of absolutely ridiculous amounts of wealth and assorted cool shit. And I think there was at least one thing in there. I want to say it was a pair of boots that you failed to identify
Yes.
that are still in there.
Wasn't
And that
Zindurn
was after
wearing
you
him?
hit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
told
he
him.
put them on, but you couldn't tell from putting them on what they do.
I mean, he's
There's
still
no-
wearing them.
I don't know. Are you still wearing them? They're not doing anything for you, but I guess there's no reason you couldn't be wearing them. It's
Gotta
kind of
start
up to
doing
you.
dumb shit to try to figure it out.
Go try to walk on that wall.
Fucking kick Sornash, see what happens. Maybe they'll be like Quicksilver boots or
Kick him
something.
in the shin. So
Let's not. do
dies
that.
on the spot. Anyway, but no. So you did that. You killed Kreller. You headed back with your riches into Port Peril to try and set up your thing to petition to become a free captain. You hit up your contact in the Church of Bismara, and he was like, "Yo, dog, give me a day to figure out my shit." Right? Figure out the process, get a proposal in line. And what were you guys giving him? Was it the journal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was
We let him
Cyrus Wolf's
try-
journal.
yeah.
That you were going to give him in exchange for him making your petition to the Hurricane King to become free captains. So you had a night to screw, and you went back on your way back to your ship. You ran to your old friend Merrill Pegsworthy, who's just like, "Yo, dog, let's go get drunk. We're pirates." And you guys were like, "Cool, whatever, let's do that." So you headed back. You got drunk. Met another dude in the bar by the name of Pierce Gerald, and an old friend from the Wormwood, Harrigan's cabin girl, that you ended up knocking unconscious.
The perfect
Tackling and
man.
roofying.
Yeah, roofing. You roofied her and then dragged her out of the inn with 2 chains of perdition. Well, you dragged her to the window with 2 chains of perdition and then carried her out so it wouldn't look quite as rapey as you got out the backside of the window. And you got out of the inn and ran directly into Sorinash, who is
Hey.
pretty interested in Asher's existence right about now.
Larkin,
Yes.
What?
you know why we got that date rape off so well?
Why?
Because we had the assist of the turn rapist. I'll never miss a
I
chance.
can't believe you did that on stream. No, everyone's confused but me.
Yeah, exactly. It's the best part.
God.
Easy.
Fuck you.
Continue, Squid!
Yeah, go on. Just go
I mean,
on.
that's literally where we stopped. As you guys were climbing
Oh,
out the
yeah.
window, and you guys got down the street with, somebody has Kalki's unconscious body, and it's you guys and Pierce in the street, and you kinda left a really drunk and belligerent Merrill back there to get arrested. by
I
the
tried
goon
to grab
squad.
him and bring
You
him with
did
us.
try. Credit. You did give it a good attempt. And
mean,
I
you-
rolled
I was
like a
planning
4
to
on my
attempt
grapple
to
check or
save
something.
him from prison, but I guess that's not gonna happen now.
Well, I think save you from prison.
Yeah, I'm gonna
is
say, I think I'm
going
gonna be in prison with him.
More the goal right now. So, we left off literally right there. You guys are in an alley behind the Riptide Ale House with Sornash and you can see at least 4 of his goons. 2 down near the end of the alley, and 2 in the alley near you guys. And they all appear to be armed. And Soren Ash is like, yo, Asher, good to finally meet you.
Hi, person.
He did introduce himself. He did say name's
Oh, did
Soren
he?
Ash.
Oh, did
So,
he?
yeah,
Oh,
he did last
shit.
night. He said,
Okay,
name's
okay.
Soren Ash. Good to meet you, Asher.
Hi. Nice front door you got.
He kind of opposite of how you would expect him to react there. Rather than getting angry or anything, he just kind of smiles at you. He's like, good to see you're in good spirits. I hope you lot have enjoyed your night on the town. And he kind of looks at the rest of the crew, and looks at Octarn. He's like, you're the captain here, aye?
Aye.
I'm taking this one. Order to the Peril Courts. I've no quarry with the rest of you. And he nods at Kalki. It seems some of you can't handle your liquor, so if I were you, I'd be getting back to your ship.
Oh, absolutely.
And, you guys make me a perception check real quick. I
Fine,
guess,
it's a good one.
monkey boy.
I mean,
That's-
my perception is actually not bad anymore.
Oh yeah, yours
Ah,
is,
that's a
yours is
13.
decent.
It's not a 14, that's a 13. Sorry.
So
My
26?
poop.
Yeah, it's 26.
Okay. Let me double check the thing real quick. What is
I'm
the...
losing that to mine as well. Oh, baby. No nipples.
Ooh, that's so bad.
At least it's not a perception check, right?
I'm gonna try, just for shits and gigs. Booyah!
Easy. Max roll.
Booyah!
That's, yeah, fucking nice that you rolled a hard 20 and got an 18. That's pretty,
Nice.
that's pretty solid. I'll give you credit for
Hey.
that one right there.
My broken eyes are seeing better these days.
Yeah,
Well played, my
at
man.
least you're not at the minus
Perfect
one.
eyesight, but his helmet's in the way.
I'm so blinded by hatred, I can't see everything in front of me.
Wait, wasn't a dungeon, right, where you got like a -1?
Oh, I got a negative on my perception.
Yeah, you rolled a hard 1. Got
That was when
-1.
the sun was coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was blinded. I got shit in my eyes, guys. Christ. Can't help it.
By the way, can I direct you to, like, on this picture to the left, one just going like, ooh!
So, the cleric, the fucking, like,
Yeah.
the default cleric, just like, I don't know what the hell she's doing. I don't know what that pose is.
Wait, I'm just gonna
supposed to
fucking
be.
spam it in the chat, dude. There's like this.
That's kind of the face, yeah. That is
Yeah, it's exactly the face.
sort of exactly what that face is. So, anyway, those of you who beat a 22, you guys notice that Pierce is trying to kind of cast the spell behind his back real quick. And he's not saying anything. He's just, you notice he's like subtly casting a spell real fast. And he's like, well, Pierce speaks up, well, sounds like our cue to leave, don't it? Good luck, Asher, I think you said your name was?
Ah, yeah. Yeah, see you later, boss. This
So,
sucks.
So
Hey,
Pierce,
hey.
what?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, Pierce goes ahead and grabs, he grabs Mickey, actually, by the arm. He's like, come on, I don't think we were quite through with the drinking yet, aye?
This fucking piece of shit!
Hey, the guy's right. We got drinks in there we haven't finished yet.
You're a piece of shit too!
Okay, monkey. You're the one going to jail.
I'm sorry, I'm not a pussy.
I'm not going to jail. I'm gonna go finish my drink.
I don't know if jail really counts. Isn't that like more of a government thing?
As much government as can be in these pirate isles.
You make a fine point. Take me away, Soren Ash!
So, Soren Ash, he motions to his goons at the end of the alley. And the two guys closer to you, the Soren Ash, god damn it. That's actually really good.
Oh
He
man.
will be by the time Mickey's done with him.
Oh,
Oh
baby!
god.
Oh, I think
Oh.
Nick will have the sore ass.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Oh god.
Anyway, so
Oh, the pain.
he motions his goons, and as they're coming over, Sornash kind of tugs on Asher with one arm and reaches down with another arm and goes to take your gun.
Careful with those. Ass hat.
He just kind of side-eyes you and takes both your guns. He's like, you can keep the stick. Don't think that's going to be a problem. So, we'll leave that for a second. What is the rest of the party doing? Pierce is literally
I'm
like,
leaving.
come on, let's go do stuff. He's literally like I said, took Mickey's arm. He's like, I don't think we were done drinking quite yet.
No, I'm leaving. I'm going back to the boat with the bitch.
Okay, so you're going to take Cocky back to your ship.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, who's going back to the ship with him, or what are you guys all doing? Because I'm
going back to drink with my boy here. I'm gonna go drink.
Date rapes, my gay.
We probably should get Kalki back to the ship, but we might want to take a peek and see if anything we can do to help Meryl.
You only live once, Captain. Let's go finish our brewskis.
I'm
Yeah,
taking
that's what I'm saying. Take a peek in there, see if there's anything. What's going on with Meryl?
No, I'm taking her back to the ship. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, he's going whether or not you guys are coming with him. Like, Ren is going to head back to the ship. I'm just trying to figure out what
Party
everyone's doing
pooper.
right now. Because we're kind of, this was like kind of a party split, so I want to figure out where everyone's going. Because Asher, at the very least, is going a different direction.
Well, yeah.
Lovely.
To hell for his
Hey!
crimes.
Fuck you, I've been there once, not again.
That's a fair point.
That is a fair point. Fair point indeed.
Where are you guys going?
Ren is going
is-
to the ship. Anzu, where are you going?
I'm gonna drink with Pierce,
You're
right?
gonna go. Well, Pierce is wanting Mickey to go drink. Mickey, what are you doing?
He wants to get it on. I don't want to be a fourth wheel or third wheel, whatever. I
It's like
Mickey,
a,
Pierce, and Kalki.
that's like a really sad guy. Like there's a freeway going on. He's just like standing at the side masturbating.
Oh God!
There's some.
I don't want to be that guy. Maybe I should just go back to the ship then.
Mickey, what are you doing?
I know what Mickey wants to do.
Is Mickey AFK?
Mickey hadn't been here yet.
Oh, is she not gonna be here till later?
Yeah, she's gonna be late. I don't know when she's gonna be here.
Oh, okay.
Well, honestly, you can play her character, and you can't possibly fuck up as bad as you did with yours.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is your turn. So
Make
what
her
is-
fuck Pierce!
What is Mickey gonna do?
Oh God!
Roll to suck dick.
Use the whip! Honor Faust!
All right. Well, I'm definitely going. I'm gonna go drink with them.
Larkin, some stuff's been going on that you don't know about over here.
All right, so
Ew,
Akhtar,
what
what are you and Mickey going to do? I'm asking you directly. Then, what are Akhtar and Mickey doing?
I wanted to peek in and see if there was anything I could do, see what's going on with Meryl, and see if there's anything I could
Okay,
do
so
about
Ren
that
is going to
situation.
take Kalki back to the ship, and everybody else is going back into the ale house.
I'm going back to the ale house. Yeah. Drinking.
Yeah.
I need to have a look at my fucking spell list.
Why? What are you doing?
Oh no, I'm preparing for the interrogation.
Oh, I was like, for right this second? Okay, so for later. So you're fine for right
Oh,
now.
I
for
thought you
later.
were fine. I was like, save me! And then I realized.
I have nothing to save you with.
Alright, so Ren is hauling Kalki back to the ship. Akhtar, Anzu, and Mickey are heading back into the bar with Pierce, who is just gonna immediately, after dodging police, head right back inside and continue hanging out, doing the deal. So, you guys do that.
I'm grabbing more food, baby.
Catch up with you guys later. And Asher, you guys are sort of in like downtown Port Pell right now. It's somewhere near the main harbors, but kind of in just like the central area. I mean, Riptide Ale House is, like I said, it's sort of near the back. It's not like in the middle of the big area before. You are being brought back towards not towards the docks, but almost towards like the land entrance to Port Peril. Like if you remember, I have a map of Port Peril, don't I? I can just literally put you in here. Do I? I don't. Do I? I thought I did.
You did, yeah. You showed it when we started.
Oh yeah, it's way the fuck over here. Okay, hold on. Port Peril, come with me. Come with me. Put it in the back because I didn't think I was ever gonna use it again. Port Peril! Port Peril. Okay.
Did Asher just get full-blown arrested without Quarrel? Asher can sniff a fellow furry.
What just happened?
Don't worry about it.
So you've got like the main commercial districts here, like the primary docks and everything in Port Peril. Riptide Alehouse is somewhere in the general like back here region, sort of towards these big caves that are the only real land entrance to Port Peril. And Asher is taken down here. And I don't think you guys have had any particular reason to actually be at this end of Port Peril before. But let me double check real quick and see, because maybe you have... This is... Because the only thing that might be down here... No, actually you have, because this is the Temple of Bismarck right here. So that's as close as you guys have been. You've never been on, like, this side of it, but you've been in this kind of, like, sort of more western part of the port. But you get taken down to this building down here. As you approach it...
Ever been here?
I mean, I'd imagine that's how you got into Port Peril in the first place.
Oh,
Didn't
right,
have a
yeah, of
ship.
course.
As you have to come in through these caverns. So, yeah,
right.
you've been through there insofar as you went through them and got into Port Peril.
Was the
But
journey perilous?
Jesus.
Actually, no, we haven't been in that part of the caves.
no, you haven't been. Actually, you haven't been like back here for
Yeah,
any
we
purpose of
just-
adventure. But you guys, you haven't actually. No, you haven't sold any plunder or anything to Port Peril at all. So no, I would say no. You probably haven't back there because you haven't. Not being free captains, you haven't had a ton of opportunity to really investigate Port Peril. So no, I want to say you've never been back in those cave areas.
I mean, because it connects to up top.
Yeah. Anyway, you guys, what is up top anyway? Oh, that's just more random shit. So you get taken down to that shore. This building that you're dragged down to it's not terribly large, honestly. I mean, pirates don't have a ton of use for a prison, seeing as you're fucking pirates. This is sort of outside the law in the first place. They also typically settle their matters outside of legal means. So it's not a very big jail that Port Peril has, but it is one of the bigger buildings in the dock. It's solid stone and has a large outer wall rimming around the entire building with a huge wooden gate and a watchtower right outside. You can see one guard up in the watchtower as you approach. And it's near the end of the day, because you guys had already been pulled in, you met Merrill for drinks in the afternoon, and by the time you walk halfway across Port Peril, it's getting close to sunset. So the guard is lighting some lamps up in the watchtower. And you can see another guard patrolling around inside the wall, around the jail itself. The gate is open. It's not closed or anything, it's just a massive wooden gate that's totally hanging open. And Sornash and his goons lead you inside to a half-orc. Now, most half-orcs that you've seen are kind of like anywhere on the scale from greenish to kind of brown. This one's almost like an ashen gray, which is pretty peculiar for a half-orc. It's not a very common coloring. And he kind of grunts at Sornash as he comes in. Got another? Aye, Zill. Put this one on the top. I got an offer for him. We don't need him down in the shark pit. And Zoot just kind of grunts in agreement. And you may wonder what the fuck that means, the shark pit. As you get pulled in, you can see this jail building. There's 2 floors. It's just kind of one long set of cells. And it's probably between tides right about now. The tide would be coming in, but I'd say it's like halfway between low and high tide. As you pass by the stairs that lead down to the lower cells, water literally comes up the first 3 or 4 steps as the tide is coming in. And you can see down into the lower cells where these poor souls are literally sitting in 2 feet of water at the bottom of their cells. And the tide is still coming in. And this entire building, all of the cells are open to the harbor. But he takes you up top, which is split more into larger communal cells. You walk past a bunch of them, mostly empty, with a couple of sad sorts just locked in there. No one on the top looks like they've been there very long. You do notice Meryl just kind of chilling back in the corner. Just fucking hanging out. And Sornash takes you into a back room, lit only by one torch in the wall that was out when he lights it as he gets in there with a tinder twig, and sits you down at a small table and shuts the door. And Sornash just out the other end of the table, and he's like, "So, I'm sure you understand why you're here. Aye?
Yeah, your door's fucked.
It's not so much about the door, lad. You took something of mine, and I'm intending to get it back, one way or another. You know what you took."
Do I?
He just slams his fist on the table. "You took my fucking respect, and I ain't gonna have that laying down. Now, don't get me wrong. I respect your stones. You got more than half the damn council run this city. Literal more than half of them. Bone fist and thinking fucking women fit to sit the council. Different topic for a different time. I'd like to think someone like you, someone with this level of gall, in a different life might have made a good member of me crew. But, be things as they are, you got two options, the way I see it. Now, I can throw you to the courts here. I don't know how much time you've spent in Port Peril or the Shackles as a whole, but we're pirates, lad. The courts ain't exactly straight. The judge is a coward, and when he's in the council's pocket, that's not going to work in your favor. You don't want that. So I'll give you a second option. I'll give you trial by combat tomorrow in the city's arena.
Do I get my guns?
Can have whatever you like. No outside help.
No problem.
I was kind of hoping that we would settle this one fairly. So, I'll let your crew know. Send a message to your captain. Maybe some of your friends can show to watch you die. But for tonight, you stay here. Can't have you going anywhere. We got an appointment. Zoo! And he kind of shouts out the door. And you hear just from deeper in the prison, you hear this fucking grunt. This dude doesn't seem to like to talk a whole lot. He just seems to generally grunt in the direction of people that are yelling at him. And Sornash heads out the door, motions him in, and this half-orc comes in and leads you into the cell with Meryl. And of course, as he opens the cell, Meryl kind of looks up and scrunches his eyes a bit, and he's like, "Ah! You didn't get out either, I see!"
No, I got out. For about 30 seconds.
Oh, what brings you into the locker?
Sornash.
And his face kind of gets grim. And, kind of looks at the ground for a second. He's like, "What you did to get brought in by Sornash?"
I may have bombed this house. Maybe. Might have tried to shoot his butler. Didn't quite make it. Close. Yeah.
He just kind of shakes his head a little bit, like, why?
He's being an asshole.
There's the question.
And I had just gotten jacked by some whore. I was a bit unstable. Still am. Whoops.
Whoops.
Well,
Whoops.
I mean, getting on the wrong side of the council is not a good idea in any situation, but Sornash. I mean, short of crossing Bonefist himself, I can't think of worse enemy. The man's not right. He's like, "Look, I like you and your lot. You seem a good sort." And he kind of grabs your shoulder and points out over the harbor, over to, here, which you guys can see from your cell. And he's like, "You see that? Over there?
Yeah.
That's the dead man's dance hall. Sornash has his way, you'll end up in there. I mean, I'm a free captain. I'll be out of here in the morning. Got pulled in by some know-nothing thugs. Don't know their ass from their elbows, but I can have them answer for what they done to me. I don't know if you can say the same for Sornash. Make a perception check, because it's kind of, I think it's kind of far away. Let's see what you can make out of that. Okay, so you know the beginning of Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah.
Like, when Jack Sparrow first sails in and sails past that archway with the corpses hanging from it, that's pretty much exactly what this is over here. That's, except instead of pirates, it's people that have been brought in on various bounties or big name merchants that Bonefist has taken down himself, and that's what he's showing you right now.
Great. Right.
So Meryl sits back down and he's like, well, at least we got the dry cells, and sounds like you got a story to tell. I got the night. So, you guys are kind of stuck there for the time being. Crew in the tavern. This brings us back to Mickey, Oktar, and Anzu. They were just in the tavern with Pierce. Pierce is drinking, gets you guys around. I'm imagining you're all drinking as you're hanging out. And Pierce continues to... This is going to be hard because this whole thing is for Mickey and fucking Shaw's not here. So...
Yeah, she's on her way home now. But...
Okay.
You have to channel your inner Cha, ManCha.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to channel your inner Cha for a second. This is interesting because I know Cha kind of has, like, a really set RP thing for how her character works. She fucked up the mechanics of your character about as much as is physically possible. Now it's your turn to fuck up her character's RP about as much as physically possible.
There you go.
Because
There you go.
Pierce is after Mickey, and this is gonna be kind of a Mickey-heavy RP situation right now. With what he's interested in. But we can either, if you want to try an RP for Mickey, you can, or if you just want to kind of glaze over it,
Well,
we can
I know
we can skip
she
for now.
wanted to ask. I know she wanted to find out if he had anything to do with the guys knowing where they were in the alley.
He's like, I couldn't tell you a damn thing! You think I'm on that side of the law? Well, pirates! Nah. Besides, I don't even know you. I mean, it seemed like that one girl up on the balcony was someone you were after. I'd be looking to her. So,
Yeah, and her sense motive's a -1. Never mind.
I got a sense motive, though.
you can throw some sense motive with this guy.
Where is it? Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. And booyah.
Because last time we sense motive Meryl and not Pierce.
Yeah, well, he seems sincere on a 20.
Okay.
So, seems sincere. So, he was like, well, last never got an answer from you. What brings a drow into board peril?
I thought she told her story about how she was on the surface and got separated from who she was with and ended up on a pirate crew.
Yeah, but she never really explained what brought her to the surface in the first place or anything. Fuck, what's it called in Pathfinder? This stupid... What's the goddamn underground called in Pathfinder?
The Darklands?
It's like, I think it's a Darklands, something like that. It's more like what brings you out of the Darklands in the first place. It's not like for drow to believe in without good cause. Or are you on the surface drow? Other numbers are few, but... Now, Underdark's D&D, I'm pretty sure it's the Darklands in Pathfinder. I think that's right. I can Google it real quick.
I think it was Darklands, because I was trying to look up whatever race he was talking about before, and I couldn't find it.
If I look up the drow...
Darklands.
Is it Darklands? Yeah, it's Darklands. No, the Underdark is the Dungeons & Dragons version. It's the Darklands in Pathfinder. Okay, so yeah, it is the Darklands.
Pacific? Where drawing from? It's like a minor.
There's like specific kingdoms in the Darklands, but like the whole underground.
Yeah, the whole thing is
general
Darklands.
kingdom area is Darklands. But anyway, yeah, he's asking what brings you out of the Darklands in the first place. So you're one of the surface drow. I know there's a few of them, but I mean you seem to be by yourself. You just a wanderer?
I'm going around.
Ever-
No one, nowhere. Sorry.
Ever since she got separated from the other
Wait.
ones, yeah,
You.
been
I remember
Wandering.
you.
Hold on, let me read through her
In the
backstory real quick.
mountains.
Brit Vodden 2 months in a row, you were the shiniest squidling. It's fun. John, I'm driving so fast right now trying to get home for Ryan.
yeah. I don't know what to say.
Oh,
And as that, she leans in and says, "Hey, you have a room here, pal? Do it, ManCha!
Yeah, come on, dude. Fuck her up like she fucked you up.
Literally!
you're up.
Hey,
Literally!
Hey,
You ever
both,
heard of a drider?
both times that I missed a stream, I nearly died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot do as badly as that.
No, you
in a
need
bar.
to do it. Like, you need to do it intentionally. Show her the vengeance. Give her the STDs. I'm sure Pierce has them in bulk.
Yes,
Oh,
Cha, we've been over. You got separated from the people you were with. It's been mentioned.
We found
So-
him dead.
He's like, well, myself, I've taken a recent interest in the Golgon, as I was saying. I know they, never heard of them. Any of you heard of the Golgon? You know any of your Shackles history? None of you look particularly enlightened. I'm gonna assume a no. The Shackles, it's fairly new. It's a fairly new country here. Not a whole lot of history to the Shackles as a government. Not a whole lot of history to the pirates beyond the first Hurricane King of the Iron Abendego. But before the hurricane, before the piracy, before this lot shacked up here, these were Cyclops lands. This was one of the few areas that the denizens of the Underdark connected to the surface. One of the few places that you could really get down, and one of the few trade routes actually led down. In fact, these caves back here, and kind of nods back to the back of the alehouse. God damn it. These caves back here, the knotworks they call them. Some of these tunnels, they say, still lead down into the Underdark today. I mean, not really exploders down there. It's probably not connected to nothing anymore. Whatever trade might have been done with the Darklands before is long since been halted, but it seemed as good a place as any to start looking for some information. I was going to hit up the Arcane Library while I was here, but that seems to be a bit, and he kind of like scrunches his face up, a bit pricier than I was expecting. Not one of those neckbeard wizard folk. I'm not looking for a lifetime's commitment to knowledge. I was just looking to find what they had. Anyway, how'd that guy say you were the captain? And he kind of nods at Oktar. What brings you to port today? Just offloading. Are you free captains?
Not as of yet.
Yeah, me either. Fuck 'em. Free captain's about the most ass-backwards title I've heard this side of Rahadum. It's...
I'll drink to that.
That's See, free captainship ain't as free as it sounds. You're committing yourself, you're pledging yourself to whatever government these lands have, to the Hurricane King. Sat on his throne damn near 40 years now, they say. I don't know a whole lot about Bonefist, but what I heard ain't great. And I'm in no hurry to lose freedom over my own ship.
Gotta admit, there's some benefits.
Oh, surely.
Being one.
Benefits to selling out no matter how it's done. What kind
He
of
has a
defeats
point
the
there.
purpose of being a pirate, don't it?
Oh god, I can't even
Dude, man, you're like fucking on fire today. You are in the goddamn zone.
Oh
That's-
man.
Oh my god. I'd like to apologize on behalf of myself and Zindurn
No!
for writing all this dumb shit in the background.
This is
It's
hurricane.
so worth it.
So what? Anyway. He's like, so. You guys, he kind of just looks back at Octari. You sound like you're at least a bit interested. What, you looking to get in the regatta?
We did hear about the regatta. Not,
Oh, sorry.
don't know all the details, but it did sound interesting.
Truth be told, the only reason I've been looking at possible free captainship myself, it's still a few months off. Gives me some time to get my ducks in a row, so to speak, but... I mean, with it actually being a race you can win this year, might just be worth signing my life away. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a private island.
Private island.
Aye, the prize. You truly don't know about the regatta.
Apparently not.
Look, it's a free captain's race. Winner gets a seat on the council, private island, a hefty purse. It's the whores as far as the eye can see, everything you can drink. It's about all you could imagine.
Excuse me, did you say whores?
I did, the finest Callistrians.
No, actually, the seat on the council was quite interesting to me. Is that a thing? For real?
Aye, that's, They haven't added any members to the council in recent years, because, I mean, that old bastard up from Drenchpool wins the race year in, year out, without exception, but he's officiating this year, so without him participating, I mean, some upstarts actually got a chance to win.
The druid.
Aye, Masha wins, whatever his name is. Salty Stick. Salty Dick, I don't know. Whatever he calls himself.
Remember him, Shenmue?
I'm trying to... I don't know who Salted Dick was. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank.
The Master of Gales, the one you wanted to kill eventually.
Master at Gales, that's it, aye. He
Yeah.
wins the race by a fucking mile and a half. Every year in recent memory. But with him officiating the race this year,
Interesting.
I mean, it's anyone's call, really.
Who were the favorites this year, then, for the race?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been keeping up on it that much. That's a lie. I have. There's a couple. They've got...
I like this guy.
Can't tell if that was Pierce or Squid.
Yeah, he was like immediately backpedaled. Yeah, that's a lie. Sorry. Talking.
That's horse shit. I've been following on it. You guys seem right enough, sorry. It's looking to be a pretty good number of ships turning out this year. Usually, since the Master of Gale's been winning, there's only usually about 4 or 5 that decide to give it a fuck. But they had a big roster of ships that have been expressing interest so far. Phasmar's Price, Skullduggery, the Barnacle Bitch, the Wormwood. They're gonna have a whole sort.
There
up
it
in
is.
there.
I like the skullduggery.
Shit name if you ask me, but Captain's cool enough.
They're all shit names. Let's be honest here.
So Harrigan's interested in the prize, is he?
Harrigan, don't know that name. I've been tracking the ships. I ain't a captain I've heard of.
He's a free captain, isn't he?
There's a
The
billion and a half free captains, lad, there. Not
thought they
small
were
in number.
Wormwood.
I'm assuming he
Wormwood.
probably wants a seat on the council.
Oh, right! Wormwood, yes. No, Harrigan was the one just free captain last week.
Oh.
Came back down from some raids on Cheliax with a hold totally full of cargo. Can you believe it? A man with the fucking gall to hit Cheliax itself, go right up into the waters, take what's theirs, face the demons in the eye.
Sounds
pretty
like
much-
Harrigan to me.
Don't know how he can sail, though, and that's really all that matters as far as the regatta's concerned. I mean, you can fight your way to hell and back, but that's not going to help you win a race.
True.
Do you have any advice on how we could, I don't know, possibly swing this race in our favor?
Sounds like you need a stout cup of get good.
That's a fair answer.
It's all skill, lad. It's a race on the outside of the hurricane, so I mean, you better get some practice working in storms. But aside from that, it's all down to what you can do. The actual course of the race changes every year, so I mean, you're gonna need a good sailor and you're gonna need a good navigator. You're gonna have to have both of those sorted if you're gonna want to have a chance.
So why isn't the Master of Gales running this year? Tired of winning it?
Yeah, bored, I guess. As far as I can tell. All I know is Goldtooth's taken over, or Goldtooth stepped down from officiating the races. Either he got tired of doing it, or the Gale Master got tired of winning. But either way. I think Sodok's got a little more urgent matters to be attending to up in the capital recently. He's decided to kind of pull back. I mean, it's been a big investment. Plus, the Master of Gales, being a big druid and with that weird squid of his, seems better to run the race anyway.
Big squid.
Yeah, Master's Hand, they call the thing. It's a fucking creep. I've seen it once up in Drenchport. The thing literally hangs out next to his ship. Like, on the surface. This massive squid and just watching. It's just, he just kind of shudders. Just creepy is all. It's a fucking weird beast. Should stay in the deep where it belongs.
Any way I could throw, like, knowledge religion at that? Maybe it has something to do with Dagon?
Go for it.
It's a long shot.
I can
That's
basically
it.
guarantee-
Here comes the answer before you even roll.
Yeah, that's it. No.
No. Yeah, I know. I'm looking this shit up, and it's like...
Does he feed it mac and cheese?
Stop it! Just...
That's how it got so
stop
big.
at this point.
Alright, so 25 is pretty high on the knowledge religion, and you don't know anything about the Master of Gale's particular squid.
I had to try, damn it!
It's an animal companion, dude.
Yeah, he's a druid. They kind of have those.
Yeah, well, a giant squid under fucking water. Who knows?
Yeah,
He
it's
can
with
transform
water.
into a giant squid. It doesn't need a connection to some fucking Cthulhu-ass motherfucker.
It's just a fucking squid.
Yeah.
Doing
Hey,
squid
one of these
stuff.
times, it's gonna have something to do with my religion, and you guys are gonna be so thankful.
Oh, yeah. Fang your anti-paladin murdering women and children.
Hey, if I get that seat on the council, you're all dead. So,
Why would you get that?
I'm already dead.
yeah,
How
Monkey's
would you-
already.
Oh fuck.
How would you even get that? Like, it would go to Oktar if anyone.
Why?
Because he's
Because
the
he's the
captain.
No, I like the way Shinview thinks.
You're damn right. You're damn right.
So while you guys
I
are
didn't s-
arguing, Pierce is
Nobody
like,
had any
well,
interested but me.
just kind of over the top. He's like, well, it's getting a bit late. It's like, so, never got a name out of you. Just kind of looking at Mickey. In fact, I didn't get names out of most of you. I just know the monkey.
Also his name. Also his name. That's fine.
You can call me Anzu.
So you guys all do your introductions because you're being slow, so I'm skinning over it. I'm assuming
Mikarville
nobody's-
Torrent.
I was like, I'm assuming nobody's withholding their name from him. And when Mickey says hers, his eyes kind of light up again. He's like,
Mikarville
well,
Torrent.
McCarville, how would you like to come spend the night aboard this salty flagon?
Oh my! God! That's a 500-foot home run, Squid.
Go! Go!
In stadium.
You have to take it.
You have to.
You have to. There's no way.
have
Like
to.
your manhood is gone if you say no.
Hold on,
Just in time.
she just walked in the door.
He's like, no!
You guys suck ass at RP.
Anything above a fucking 10.
Oh my god.
Salty flag.
I mean, you suck ass at combat, so I mean, it's a fair trade-off, right?
I
You
mean,
do know I'm keeping the trident, right?
So?
Oh, God.
there's no way you
Alright.
can turn down this guy's
Anyway.
proposition.
I didn't
Amazing.
even hear his proposition.
Literally just
Just
invited you
disagree.
back
It
to
was
his ship.
good.
Oh, he invited me back to the ship?
Man, the ship again.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, Pierce, I thought you were cool. Not anymore. Oh, that's so gross.
What, the salty flagon?
No, not the salty flagon having sex with the drow.
Agreed.
So, anyway, alright, we're going party split further. So he is, seriously, if you're agreeing with this, he's literally taking Mickey back to his ship.
Oh my god, he's gonna
Also tried to cast a spell on you.
Oh, wait, what?
You already said
Oh.
yes, it's too late!
No, you said yes.
Whoa, whoa,
He's
whoa!
gonna
I didn't
pierce
have
you.
this information before.
Oh yeah, no, you would know because you were the one who resisted it. Who beat the 23 perception check? Was that Mickey or Akhtar?
We both had the same modifier, so I just rolled 2 of them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and assume you rolled yourself first. So it'll be Mickey, who saw Pierce casting a spell behind his back, and then
He's trying to roofie her?
he was
Damn.
casting a spell while you guys were talking to Soranesh, and then you felt like a mental compulsion, but you resisted it. So
Oh, really? Okay. He tried to magical roofie me.
Wow. Gotta respect the man.
I might
goes
go back
that
with
far.
him and kill him in his sleep.
Do
You
it!
want to come to prison with me?
No, I was trying to. He said he wanted information, but he didn't have the price that the neckbeards wanted. No one asked him to elaborate on that. Like what it was that he was specifically trying to seek, and what they wanted in exchange, and who he was dealing with over there, because that's the same dude.
Sounds like you better fuck him and get the information.
Blah, blah, blah. You're going back to salty pole or not? Come on.
Flagon is a fucking mug, not a pole. Not a salty flag pole.
This is a salty pole. It's probably more accurate.
Say thank you, Zindurn. Thank
Yo,
you.
what you?
Sure. Okay. Yeah. I'll go back with him.
Go back with that turn.
Pierce.
What are me and Akhtar just gonna stay here and close the bar or what?
well, I'm assuming you guys are gonna go back to your ship and meet up with Ren.
Alright.
So you guys are, so you guys go back to, the ship. So you've got Akhtar, Anzu, Ren on the Loktar Ogar. Mickey is heading to the Salty Flagon, and Asher is in the locker. So,
The salty flag.
back at the Loktar Ogar, you guys get, after a little while, probably as you guys are getting ready to go to bed, I would imagine. Or, well, you guys still have your Kalki thing to do. You're going to have that whole interrogation. So, Ren, your turn. How's things? You got back to the ship with Kalki. Are you waiting for your crew to come back, or are you doing stuff?
Oh, I'm gonna miss the torture.
Well,
She's
you might have missed
sleeping.
Well,
Don't worry.
take your whip with you and you can have somewhere you're
yeah,
going.
she
There you
is,
go.
I mean, the downside of Oil of Taggart is she is knocked the fuck out. And
Yeah.
she's probably going to be out until tomorrow. So, unless you guys have, like, some magical or alchemical means of waking her up.
I could just see somebody rummaging through Mickey's little alchemy set, trying to figure out something to wake her up,
Shit, what
and
do I
accidentally
do?
killing her.
I could color spray her.
Well, if one of my...
How is
if I
that
knew-
going to help?
It'll make me feel better.
Alright, so yeah, I guess Kalki's knocked out. So, Ren, are you doing anything important before the crew gets back to the ship? Because it'll probably be like an hour.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Okay,
I'm gonna tie her up.
Okay, so you got Kalki tied up somewhere below decks or in your officer's quarters or whatever. You got Kalki tied up somewhere. And after a bit,
bilges.
Akhtar in the bilges. Alright, Akhtar and Anzu. This isn't the Wormwood. You don't have shackles up in the bilges. I mean, you could put them there, I guess, but
I could just tie her with rope. She seems like a little bitch.
she's just kind of a little bitch, yeah. So, alright, so Akhtar and Anzu get back after about an hour. So, Loktar Ogar, you three get back. Kalki's unconscious, and you've got pretty much no way to wake her. And, shortly after Anzu and Akhtar arrive, a messenger comes looking for your ship and delivers the notice that Asher has accepted trial by combat, and that tomorrow afternoon in the Port Peril Arena, him and Soranesh will face justice. And on the backside of this, there is also an advertisement for the other fight that is happening pretty much right before that in the arena. And odds for betting with the two fights. And you see the previous fight is the crew of the Oyster Teeth, a fighting crew from that versus Fish Pork. Odds 2-1 in favor of Fish Pork. And then they have betting for the trial by combat setup with Asher versus Avamar Soranash. Odds 10-1 in Soranash's favor.
Son of a bitch. Alright, question. The teams on the undercard, the two boats, are those both teams that are going to be in the race?
What?
By chance? The people that are fighting before Asher and Soranash.
There's no, this is, everything you got from Pierce was just, like, rumor, basically. There's not registration for the thing yet.
It's whoever shows up.
I'm so
Actual
interested in
regatta.
this race.
Yeah, 'cause
I
the regatta's-
want
the
to kill
regatta's-
these other teams.
Yeah. The regatta's still a few months out, so there's no official registration yet.
Oh. Well, then we got plenty of time to kill everybody else that's going to be in the race, and we can just win it outright. Right, guys?
We just kill everyone. We win by
It won't be a
default.
race. Right.
Including Harrigan.
Yeah, including Harrigan.
And the
Good luck
Master
with
of
that.
Gales. Then we can win. Oh, you guys.
I do appreciate this cooperative art going on, though. You know, like the ketchup and mustard pencils out. Drawing
I
a
was
fucking
just giving-
placemat.
I
It's
do
just-
respect the fact that the monkey is going to accept an honorable death in combat. That is very honorable, gotta say.
Don't assume shit, man. Maybe something will happen.
Hey,
You're not
I've
there.
done a lot of gambling in my day. 10-1. You are a heavy underdog, sir.
Hey, man. This shit's an underdog story, motherfucker.
We're gonna bet this deep platinum crown on the werewolf.
Yes!
Hell,
Yes!
I don't blame you. I can't
like
pretend I
that,
would do
Captain.
the
Let's
same.
do it.
My question is, do I have to roll to get laid like Akhtar does, or is it just assumed?
No, because you're the one being the proposition. You don't have to roll anything to get laid. So, alright, crew on the Lokhtar Ogar. Are you guys doing anything else tonight?
Larkin, I already have the movie title ready. We'll make a movie out of it, like the fucking underdog movie, like Rising Up. We'll call it the Slum Monkey Skillionaire. Or Billionaire.
Dude.
You fucking tried.
I tried, but I fucked up.
Bump the brakes a little bit.
Call
Feels
it
bad.
spanking the monkey?
Spanking the monkey. Yeah, I like that too.
Alright, Lokhtar Ogar, are you guys doing anything else tonight?
We ain't got
Anything
no
else you guys
smelling
wanted to
salts in this
accomplish?
bitch for wake this girl up. Come on, guys. There's
Monkey
nothing we can do.
business too.
Okay.
I can
Don't
touch
roll
her.
the bananas.
You can touch her inappropriately?
No, completely appropriately, because I have a touch ability. It might kill her, but she might wake up at the same time. It's a 50-50 shot. Who's with me?
Alright, Asher, are you doing anything else tonight?
I mean, I'm in a fucking jail cell.
Yeah, you're just kind of hanging out with Meryl. I mean, if you have anything that you want to, I mean, try to pull or, like, ask Meryl or whatever.
Fucking shit.
'Cause you're sort of just stuck in the cell with Meryl.
Meryl, if he's got any silver bullets on him.
He's in prison. Hey, Meryl.
No, he doesn't.
Fucking. Oh, I wasn't even gonna ask that. I don't. Asher doesn't even know that Soranash is a werewolf, does he?
No. None of you
I'm
do.
gonna ask for details on Soranash.
Okay, well, he tells you, well, Soranash, I don't rightly know a ton about him. I try to kind of keep a distance from, you know, more unsavory types. He's a Lord of Hollow, Captain of the Blood Moon, has some sort of alliance with the Sahuagin, so rumors would tell, but I don't know much about that. I just know that as far as the Pirate Council goes, if there was ever a struggle for power turned into a straight fight, fairly certain Soranash be the one to win it. If not
me.
him, the Soranash or the Master of Gales, one of the two. But as far as actual fighters go on the council, it's pretty up there. Man's a damn animal when he fights. It's a spectacle to watch, I'll give you that much. So, at least your death will be good entertainment, eh?
Damn.
Yeah. Shit.
Wouldn't be the first time.
We're gonna have to res the monkey
I'm
again.
shitting myself. That's enough. We can move on.
Okay, so Mickey,
Mhm.
what do you want out of your
My evening.
yeah? What are
Okay,
you looking for out of your evening?
So he was talking about. So I guess I should first just grin at him and be like, "So what exactly were you trying to cast on me earlier? You probably need a little more practice with your spells."
So as you guys are walking back up to his ship, up to his ship, which is actually literally called the Salty Flag, and he's not kidding. He takes you back up. It's a smallish schooner. It's not huge, but his crew is almost like mechanical. Like most pirate crews are pretty loosely commanded. They're not. I mean, obviously you're pirates. I mean, they do their jobs, but they just kind of do their own way as long as everything keeps working. His crew operates more like a military unit than like a crew of pirates. Like, a couple of the sailors on the board, as you notice, actually literally salute him, and he kind of nods to them as they walk up. And he turns, he's like, "Oh, you noticed that, did you?" And he waves his hand. And the door at the far end of the deck, just, the double doors kind of swing open on their own. He's like, "Yeah, I got a bit of practice in me. Apparently needing a bit more, though. Quite a night there."
Oh, man.
Quite an eye, and also quite a constitution for such things. It takes a lot of practice to, any elven folk.
"Oh, really? Well, if it's all right with you," and he kind of waves his hand again, and a little swirling ball of pink and blue lights appears and just kind of stretches the way between you and the door he just opened. He's like, "I do intend to test that constitution for myself."
We'll see.
Oh, man, this guy just got creepier.
He was getting kind of creepy.
He kind of has like a golem vibe to him, doesn't he?
Gollum.
I don't know, man. He's doing it for me.
Kind of looks. He's doing it for you. I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah, Larkin is just nursing a fucking semi right now.
Yeah.
This the
My
character
asshole
that,
hurts and
Oh,
everything.
that's line of the day.
Oh,
Nurse and a
God.
semi. Oh, man.
So,
this the
You,
character that we needed to know if the monkey liked boys to find out if he would do this whole thing.
Oh, man.
So
Wow.
he starts walking back towards his captain's quarters there, and kind of just motions for you to follow. He's like, "So, you meant to tell me, straight-faced, that a drow just by no chance ends up in the center of old Golgon territory with no interest for the old Cyclopes? Because this still strikes me as a bit unlikely."
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not going to say it in front of a crew, a mixed crew at that.
Fair enough. I mean, between you and me on the low, your crew does seem a bit dim-witted. You seem to be the diamond in the rough, so to speak. The one that might actually enjoy or take an interest in such knowledge and scholarly pursuits. And he turns and, before he gets to the door, he, turns around sharply and stands up straight. He's like, "Crew! Ease!" And, they all pretty much bark at, pretty much in unison, "Aye!" And start dropping down to the deck and filtering down below decks, except for a couple that immediately start working, getting torches set up and setting up their watch on the ship. And then he goes into his quarters. And his quarters in the ship, his ship's not huge, and neither is his quarters. And they're not terribly lavishly decorated, but it looks like he's put a little bit of what effort he has into having nice things in his quarters. But you notice the same thing he did with the ship. They are spotless organized. Everything is perfectly in place.
Okay.
He's like, "Well, like I said, it's been a bit of a hobby interest of mine. Always had a passing curiosity on the Darklands. I mean, it's almost like a whole another world separate from our own, just right below our feet. I guess I can't imagine a man who wouldn't take interest in such a thing." And it produces such wonders as he just kind of motions you with this in front of me. I gotta admit, not familiar with the interests of a drow, per se, or the particular wooing process, but if it's similar to those of men, and waves his hands towards the bed, and there is like a poof above the bed, and just a flash of like faintly glowing purple rose petals shatter out across the sheets. He's like, I think this'll do.
This dude is a swag master. Oh my god.
This guy is so fucking gay, dude.
So, yeah. So you have an interest in my culture. You do know what we do to humans who wander too close to the Darklands.
I've heard. That's why
I've heard.
kept my interest
In fact-
mostly to the surface so far. And don't get me wrong, I understand the risks of bringing a drow directly into my own bedroom, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. But you strike me as different from most of your kind. I've interacted with a few drow before, and no offense to you or your people, but they're mostly on the lot of murderous, human-hating madmen. The fact that you hang out with the crew of most of that in the first place marks you as at least a bit different than your folk.
I won't deny that having been on the surface for so long has swayed me to certain things that most of my kind would probably frown upon.
That's fair, and certainly understandable. Don't blame me for that. It's, nature versus nurture, of course. And you haven't spent at least a decent chunk of your life on the surface. I guess
True.
that would make sense.
Oh my god, chat. Because chat demands it. I guess Mickey's gonna take her whip out
Oh
and
no.
start just toying with it and playing with it.
Oh no. The next 2 hours are already written for us, boys. Strap in.
Or
It's kinda like-
strap
Oh! Oh! We have a new winner! Oh my god. New line of the day.
Alright, new quote!
Oh,
Someone add that shit to chat!
hell.
Oh my goodness. Whew.
Oh, I'm crying. I can't breathe.
Oh man.
All I know in this pathetic existence is suffering.
Never lucky, right?
Never, ever fucking rubber ducky Stephen fucky.
My
Jesus.
penis has reverted inside of my body, and I think I am now a woman.
I'm glad you said it, because I was thinking the same thing.
You were thinking that Larkin's penis went inside his body?
Yes.
Hey man, at least
Exactly.
I won't go to hell for it.
Alright, Shaw, real quick. Do you actually
Yes.
intend to do anything murdery?
Murdery?
Violent to
No.
this guy.
I wasn't gonna murder.
What about
Are your
the other
intentions
way?
less than pure?
Yes.
Then I need you to roll a bluff check, because you're sensing motive.
Oh, he wants to know if you're.
Oh, what? Oh, I thought you meant less than pure. Is she gonna bang him?
Okay,
Yeah,
now
'cause
less
she'll
than
totally
pure is I
bang
know
him.
you're going to murder and or
No. I'm not gonna do anything murdery. I just want
Okay.
information.
Because you got a
I
21. You got a 21 on sense motive, so.
No.
If you're doing
She's
it-
just gonna.
okay.
She's just being manipulative as a woman is manipulative. Like she's getting information out of him the old-fashioned way.
Sucking cock.
Fair
in an
enough.
average Lotus. I mean, in an average Lotus semen, there's about 42 terabytes of data. So I guess information
No,
is up matter.
no, she was like.
Where'd you get
She
that
was
number?
an elusive.
Like,
I
you
know,
just,
like,
you just
I
make
saw-
that shit up. Like, that is
No,
the craziest
No,
thing.
that's from the
Yeah.
internet. That's
It-
because of
was-
like the amount of information contained in DNA and how much DNA is in a sperm and how many
Yeah.
sperm are in your
Yeah,
average
yeah, yeah.
load. That's actually a thing.
Yeah.
That's the craziest thing I ever heard. That's
Yeah,
awesome, though.
Yeah,
I,
that's
I don't know where I remember it from, but it's fucking stuck. with
just
me.
one of those factoids on the internet
It's
that you just
I'll
find
never
on
be able
like,
to unhear that.
Facebook or something. Anyway, so what do you want out of this guy? Let's
No,
fast
she
track.
was
Dick.
she was gonna
Slightly.
question him about
Dick.
his crew, like, why they're so militant and stuff. Was he like ex-army or ex-Navy? I guess that'd be Navy, wouldn't it? Not Army.
He was in the Air Force.
He was in the Air Force. So, no, but like, yeah, that, and then he was gonna find out who he had talked to and about what type of information he was trying to specifically get and what the price had been.
And then they
He's
never
like,
saw
well,
Cha again.
What I'll tell you, just for free, and because thinking with penis, is that he's like, well, was raised by my parents in a mercenary company, the Druma's Mercenary League, actually, and they met in this company. So yeah, I guess you could say my upbringing was a bit military, and I had no opposition to it, really. And the way I see it, running a ship's damn near the same as running a company of mercs. You keep the leash tight, you keep them under control, and you keep them disciplined. I mean, I may not have much for a ship, but my crew's the finest you're going to find in the Shackles. I'm sure you've already seen as much. But decided that the life I was after was a bit more extravagant. And as good as the mercenary life may be, doesn't give you quite as much money as just good old-fashioned piracy.
True. So, and then he had, who was it who was giving you, or like what information was it that you were, expensive information?
Oh, nothing in particular. I was just, I'd heard tell that, I mean, you've seen the Shackles yourselves, I'm sure. You've been much out to the far western reaches.
Have we gone out that way?
Allow's pretty far out that way.
Allow.
You've been out towards like Raptor
Allow.
Island. No, you haven't been out to Raptor Island. But around where ManCha Cove was is pretty far out there. It's like, well, I'm sure you know, the further west you go, anywhere past Quint, the level of civilization drops dramatically. And that continues as you head further out west, and in fact, the furthest reaches of the Shackles are entirely uncolonized. Supposedly, there's still some ancient Golgon ruins and perhaps even civilizations out there. I mean, I'm sure they're abandoned now, but there's just not much information to be... It turns out, pirates aren't much for learning, so there's not a lot of information to be had. I mean, the Hurricane King and the original captains kind of swung in here, threw their weight around, wrecked everything, and settled. So, not a whole lot was recorded as far as the civilizations here before went. And on top of that, it's not like they came in and booted the Golgon out. The Golgon had been gone for hundreds of years before the Shackles pirates even showed up, and a lot of knowledge that there may have been was destroyed as this place was colonized. So, I was just hoping to find something somewhere further out west, maybe, that I could find some sort of ruins, or not only to save my own curiosity, but you understand the value. If I could find a city full of ancient Golgon artifacts, these Cyclopes, they knew their ways around the various aspects of mysticism, and could be quite a fortune still out there to be found in the Shackles.
Fucking Nathan Drake over here. Jesus.
Yeah. That might be something that I would actually be very interested in.
So I thought, because if I can't get your attention through knowledge, I'm sure I could get a pirate's attention through money, aye? So, I don't know. They have the Mystics Redoubt here in Port Peril, the arcane library, that massive tower in the center of town. I'm sure you've seen it, but you can't get in cheap.
No, but maybe we can still get in.
I don't know, it's not, if it was as simple as picking a lock or sneaking in through a window, I'd have been in there weeks ago, but this is really the only nexus for arcane-minded individuals in the Shackles, and they protect it pretty carefully. The lower levels are their public libraries, which I'm after, but even to get into there, you have to be a member of their... whatever the hell they call their group. It's 1,000 gold pieces for a year's membership, and I'm not quite that interested in searching after information I may not even find.
True. I may know we may have come across somebody though in our travels who might be who's a gatherer of such information, who might be inclined to help me and my crew. So maybe I can see what I
Wait.
can find out.
You. I
Tough.
remember
If
you.
it's Stoke down there by the sea range,
in the
I've already
mountains.
gotten what information I can from him. He doesn't seem to have a whole lot on the history side of things. At least not for the Shackles. Stoke is the guy I've been talking to in the church bed bar. Groove Doom, 11 months in a row. You the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Continue.
And now the sex.
Yeah. I'm trying. No, I'm trying to think if there was anything else. That's who I was thinking of. And
The
of
man is
course,
standing there with an erect penis. You don't get time to think.
Time's up. Initiative.
Time's
Roll
up.
initiative.
time's up. Roll initiative.
So you done perusing his knowledge?
Better move on with your dick.
Peruse any of his knowledge of what?
I mean, is there anything else you want to ask him? Because I'm not
bet you
RPing
did.
the sexy times I was
No,
going to move
that's
on
fine.
to tomorrow.
He pulls her in close.
No, God, no, that's fine.
Roll for how good the sex is. That's a good point. Roll for, so that, and then because you got to role play it, right? You got to be able. If it ever gets referenced down the road, you were going to reference it either it was good or bad.
Yeah, roll for sex.
Well, I imagine...
Do I roll for sex?
I think you should both
I
roll
would
and
imagine,
average it.
if anyone, Pierce is decently good at the sex, seeing as he
He gets
is
a bonus.
a 7th level sorcerer who has interesting spells of sexual application.
Oh my goodness.
Haste!
Hey, it
Such
is
as
50
haste.
Shades of Grey Pirate Edition. Awesome.
So yeah, I mean, he's got it.
He's got
Haste,
the magic. She's got a whip.
he's
It
got
works.
fucking mage hand
You can
going
make some
on in
Viagra
here.
with her alchemy kit.
Yeah, I can make Viagra with my alchemy kit. There you go.
I don't think he's.
Man,
He's got
Does he have
bull
bear
strength.
endurance? He's got what?
Bull strength
strength.
plus 4 strength.
Oh,
Oh man.
Oh no.
Heroism plus 2 fucking morale bonus to like everything. Yeah, I mean, banking on his magical
Does he get
affinity
a
here.
morale bonus to his penis?
Morale bonus to sexy times. Yeah, banking on his level 7 sorcerer abilities. I'm pretty sure this
Alright,
dude could do an okay job.
But
Of
does
doing the
Cha
sexy
do a
times.
good job?
Yeah. Now is this guy
Has
gonna regret
Mickey
his
even
decision?
had sex before?
Well, she's a drow, and I mean, drow frequently do things like this for information of their own game.
yeah.
That's kind of like
Drow,
what drow
if
are.
you go read the Pathfinder thing for Drow, like the seduction thing's off the charts, and
Hey,
that's
you ain't gonna
pretty
tell
much.
me. You don't have to follow your race. I know
I
I
mean,
don't.
this might be the first person she's had sex with and not murdered afterward, but she's probably been down this road.
I just want to
before.
see her RP aversion.
Also, it's the first one she's had sex with that didn't friendzone her. Or she's actually gone through with it.
So,
Fucking God,
the next day, we're gonna go ahead and start with Asher. Because Asher is gonna wake up pretty early in the morning by Zoo coming down to get both you and Meryl out. Because Meryl's crew has gone through and petitioned and gotten him out of there. And Meryl's just got like a last little parting, good luck, mate! You gonna need it! And heads off. And then Sorash is there with a couple of his dudes to take you down to the arena. And they escort you down to a little prep room under the arena. And the arena is like, I mean, think literally ancient Roman Colosseum. That's pretty much the arena, except like smaller.
Awesome.
And this is pretty much the arena you guys are being brought into. And he takes you down to a prep room on one side of it. And as he is getting down, you've got like as he's getting ready and has all your guns and stuff brought down, you have a servant guy that he leaves with you who can fetch you things that you need while you're down there. And while he's getting you set up, and they're just kind of explaining the general rules, it's 1v1, no outside help. Trial by combat. If you win, you're innocent. If you lose, you're guilty. The punishment, if found guilty, is whatever happens to you in the arena, and then you're good to go. It's just straight across.
Shit.
So,
Oh boy.
as they're explaining this, there's a knock at the door, and Soren Ash motions to the servant, and he goes and answers it. And the servant turns around and is like, "Aye, Captain, it's Harrigan. He wants his payment." And Soren Ash is like, "Alright. You understand what we're doing, right, lad? I had to pay this man for helping me find you.
Oh,
See you in a few hours."
fuck!
And he turns, and you can see Harrigan standing there in the doorway with a woman you don't recognize.
That's a WWE swerve right there, boys.
With a woman you don't recognize with him. And Soren Ash, as he's walking over to the door, takes a pretty hefty sack of coins out of a pouch and extends it to Harrigan. And Harrigan doesn't say a word and just takes it. And Soren Ash just starts to greet him, and they close the door. And so you can't hear any more of that, really. So, you're in this room, you have all the stuff that's on your character, and you have a servant who can bring you food or water or whatever you want before the fight, and your fight is in the afternoon. So you have a few hours of chilling before that actually happens. Harrigan and Ash don't know each other. They do not know.
No.
So, meanwhile, on the Loktogar,
Yeah.
Mickey, what are you doing, by the way, when you wake up? Are you just like, cool, I'll go back to my ship. See
Thanks,
ya.
bro. I'm gonna go, I gotta go deal with this whole Asher problem. I gotta go save the monkey.
So, you head back to your ship, and you have the full crew on your ship, minus Asher, obviously. It is the morning. Kalki will be waking up from the oil of Taggett. What are you guys doing?
I get laid and I get back in time to help torture somebody? Best day ever.
Wow.
You don't get to do anything.
Oh, she's all sorts of happy. She's gonna go and torture somebody.
Mickey sounds
She
like
didn't
fun.
kill the
Mickey
guy she
comes
slept
back
with.
in a really good mood, which is uncommon for Mickey.
She's actually somewhat pleasant when she's not an evil bitch all day.
Exactly.
So what are you guys doing?
What a shame.
And then I get back and you tell me I get to beat somebody up. It's awesome.
No, you don't. Who told you did it then?
You have to do the murder times.
I did the murder times.
Last night we
Wait.
were on wake her up.
You.
But the murder
I
times.
remember you.
Team back 2467.
In the
half
mountains.
A year in the Squiddy Pool. You're the shiniest Squidling. Thank you, Fuchs.
Esper.
Are we not going to watch Asher die?
We are.
That's
later on.
that's in a while. You
Oh,
have
but
like most of the
we are
day.
planning on going though, right?
Oh, absolutely.
God, you guys are
I spent
assholes.
I spent a lot of money bringing that
I'm
damn,
playing the character, man.
I spent a lot of money bringing that damn monkey back to life. I'm not having him slip through my hands again.
No, I mean I like the Monkey Man,
Aw.
and I hope he wins. He's not.
Fuck
going
you,
to.
don't lie.
It's probably very unlikely, but let's hope at least he's not killed. Or worse, expelled. Points if you get the reference.
Yes. Continue. What are you guys doing?
I mean, is she woken up yet?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and fast forward to Koki waking up. Because she would wake up in the morning.
Okay.
'Cause, I mean, she basically wakes up after a night of sleep. That's how the oil attacker works.
Alrighty. So I guess you guys go, what, got her tied to a chair or something?
Oh, no, we haven't tied in the bilges. It seems pretty fitting.
Oh, okay.
Because I took her there. I basically dipped with the rest of the people. Oh, I dipped a lot.
Like, hey, never got to thank you for cooking you those crabs on your birthday.
Oh, there you go. There you
Yeah,
go. I
so she
forgot about
wakes
that
up.
shit.
She wakes up and she's just like, oh. Where on Galarian am I?
I'm gonna let Oktar do this because Oktar and Ren are the only two that she would recognize.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're on
she-
the man's promise. Do you recall this ship?
She was never on the
damn
man's
it,
promise. She was never on the man's promise.
No, but she was there when it was taken.
Oh, she was there when it got taken. She was like, I can't say I do, but my head's feeling at least a little bit fuzzy. Suppose that's a strange irony. She take my oil.
What?
The oil of Taggart. This is
It's when you
what I
tell her
imagine it feels like.
oil. Yeah.
All right,
Like you just tell her you got it off Scourge's cold dead body.
That's fair. So what is it you're after? Mete out some misguided revenge or information, because there's not much I know.
What are you doing other than this neck of the woods? Or this part of the ports?
Same thing as
What
always.
brings-
What do you expect? Harrigan needs no crew. And you know how he gets them. At least you two do.
Yeah, I mean, the rest of them kinda... There's been complications. In the
That's
past.
life, is it not? So, what is it you want with me? You took me for a reason, I'm sure.
I'm sure Harrigan's still pissed at us, isn't he?
I would imagine. I don't feel like, he's probably not lost that much sleep over one lost ship, but a mutinous crew doesn't do good for a reputation he's trying to make. So, can't imagine he harbors your goodwill.
So you walking away wasn't exactly the best situation for us, was it?
That's fair. But if you're thinking I bear any particular loyalty to Harrigan, you're sadly mistaken. I'm sure you understand my lot on that ship.
Didn't motive on that ship.
Common whore?
Common horror. Just Harrigan's particular favorite, and that's not a competition you want to win, if I'm straight with you. She seems sincere.
Cool.
So why is Harrigan recruiting more members? Is he locked crew, or is he looking to man new ships? Or is it anything
He's got-
plays after?
He always needs new crew. He's roping in ships about as fast as we can count them. He's been pretty successful up in Cheliax, but I'm just a swab. I don't know much about that. I don't know his inner workings, so far as how he likes the deck cleaned.
Well, I'm
Or
sure you
his
know it's
deck
not working.
cleaned, but that didn't get me very far, did it?
So if he's taking all these ships, where is he taking them all after they're squibbed?
Couldn't tell you. Like I said, I'm just a swab on the wormwood. I know he wanted a fleet to impress the Hurricane King, and he came in and got his free captainship. Nary a few days ago.
Harrigan just became a free captain.
Aye.
Any reason he didn't do? Oh, I guess you don't know.
You're thinking I know more than I do. I was Harrigan's toy, and now I'm a mop. I don't have insight into the inner workings of his mind.
I don't know. Maybe he talks a lot when he does the business.
I'm sure even you have known enough of Harrigan to know he doesn't talk a lot in any situation.
I don't know. Some people are
The
different.
man
than
doesn't
us.
say a word that doesn't have a purpose.
Well, it sounds like you'd be interested in not going back to there.
That would be agreeable, yes, which brings us back around to what do you plan to do with me? And obviously I'm not going anywhere, so what is it you're after?
It'd be safer to have you on board than have you walking around.
I'd bear no ill mind to that. I mean, I'd imagine that this lot has as much reason to stay away from Harrigan and the Wormwood as I do, so it seems our interests align. Besides,
Anybody got
I
any objections?
know a bit more of how to run a ship now.
No, personally, I thought if she's going, then we kill her. But if she's staying on the crew, I'm fine with that.
So it sounds like a deal then.
Don't get to kill her, Captain.
Ain't that a shame, Drow?
If a reason comes,
Okay.
I'm just gonna like motherfucking Drow elves.
Goddamn fucking drow. I was like, well, can I be untied from the chair then? Because it's not a fantastic way to wake up in the morning, if I do say. Kind of makes me feel a bit sorry for you two and whoever else has gotten this treatment.
Yeah, it's not nice, is it?
It's not a fan.
Well,
I guess then I'll untire. Damn it. So wanted to kill somebody this morning.
Who's
So,
eating
yeah.
gravel, sons of bitches?
That
I'm
was
gonna come
not
through
me this time.
and touch somebody with the corruption and kill them.
ain't that unfortunate.
So, you guys untie Kalki, and she agrees to be a part of your crew here. She doesn't have much on her if you're looking to take any of her stuff. She, like, has literally her armor, 2 masterwork daggers, and $29. That's all she's got. She's got, like, nothing. She's got, like, nothing. She's not very equipped. So, I mean, the extremely small amount of shit that she's using, or that she's carrying, kind of seems to fit with her story of just a peasant. I ain't got no cool stuff. And I mean, you took her down pretty goddamn easily. And knowledge local real quick. Just somebody who has that, throw knowledge local. It's Asher, isn't it? He's not here. Is that Asher? It's totally
Yep.
Asher. Does anybody else have knowledge local?
Let me check.
No.
Oh, I,
About us.
I think I have. What do I have from Heavens? Heavens.
I don't think anybody else has it. No, nobody else has it. That's just Asher and he's not here. So never mind.
No, I have
But,
knowledge arcana.
Yeah, alright, so yeah, she agrees to just kind of sign up with your crew. You've got Kalki, and that settles that matter for the time being.
Great, we got the
she's
ship's
not.
whore. What a hole.
Hooray! So now what?
Yay.
You guys have got time. I mean, you still got a couple hours till the fights. You guys would have time to swing down and talk to Stoke about getting you your audience and still make it down to the arena in time for both fights, if that was what you wanted to do.
I'm gonna use
But
my
you
commune.
couldn't fit in much else.
I'm gonna use my commune.
Okay, so Ren's gonna commune for 15 minutes real quick.
Yeah.
Consult the star chart. Alright! Ask questions of your mystery.
I'm asking, is there any way I can aid Asher during his trial of combat?
Yes.
Does it involve me putting myself in mortal danger, or can I do it without any risk to myself?
That's not a yes or no question.
Isn't it? Does it involve risk to
There
me
was 2
personally?
options. It's gotta be yes or no. Let's cut off that last part. Will doing that put me in mortal danger? Yes.
Yeah. Well then, guess Larken's fucked.
Never lucky.
like sneak him a potion or something.
I think he needs a lot more than a fucking potion.
Yeah, I don't know how much that would help.
I think that's about all my questions. It's like, alright, Larken's
Okay.
fucked.
That's your community like, well, shit! Alright, Link 1429 donated $5. Saw Squid pop up on Steam last night, had 3 thoughts. Starby didn't murder him, his plane didn't pull a Final Destination, and his computer's not on fire. Yes, I'm home. Which means everything works now, and I can do normal stream stuff. So, that's your, you done commuting?
I'm done. I have plenty of questions, but I don't really have anything to... No, I have plenty of questions left, is what I mean. I just don't have anything to ask.
Right.
If we get to the regalia, that might be somewhere where your questioning could be useful because, you know...
It needs to be specific questions, so they need to be prepared in advance.
Yeah, they gotta be like yes or no questions, and it takes them 15 minutes to do it. So, I mean, it could definitely be useful. Community is one of those cool spells that's like always useful, but you gotta know for
what you want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you cannot discuss answers, because then the spell ends.
Yeah, if you do anything other, like, you can't take a break to talk to the party at all. You just
No.
gotta, like, be
I
focused
can
on the
sit-
start.
There's also like there's a rule that says if I lag too much between questions, it ends automatically.
Yeah, even if you stop to like really think, you're like it's over. So.
Yeah, I can't think for too long. I assume that's like a period of like 2 minutes at most.
I mean, it's just like if you're just sitting there like, I'm like, okay, your spell's over. So,
I think that's just a way for the GM to just cut it off.
Yeah, basically. So, I mean, you gotta have your commune prepped, pretty much. So, anyway, what do you guys want to do?
I talk to our dude at the Church of Besmar, I guess.
I'm gonna pray.
So, Friend's gonna pray for his lucky friend.
No, I'm just gonna pray. I'll pray for him.
He's just gonna pray. Alright, so...
I haven't been praying surrender at all.
Fuck! I forgot a thing! Shit! Rewind a little bit, because I totally fucking forgot because you guys slept in Port Peril. Shit! I guess I'll do it the next night. Oh well.
Oh, right, because the Illuminati. Gotcha.
But I'll just do it next night. It's not super time sensitive. It's gonna be a little weird that it's not happening the first night, but whatever. Just pretend it is. So you're praying. You guys go down to your contact Stoke, and you're like, so, what doing? What are you guys? What are you doing? Okay, cool.
We want to be free captains, yes?
Well,
Captain?
he said he had to try to confirm that the book was real, and to see tomorrow about
So
it.
he has spent a day confirming the authenticity of the journal, and he seems to be satisfied with what he has found. So here is the general procedure. How much plunder would you say you have in your ship's hold right now?
Wasn't it like 10?
10.
Good. That should be enough to impress him. You don't need to give it all over, but you are going to need to fork over a bribe of probably about 4 tons of your cargo just to get his mind in the first place. Just give me some of your crew to help them carry that, and I will take a longboat over to Lucrehold, and I will petition with the Hurricane King directly for your audience. And the way it works is they should get into contact with you ideally tomorrow morning, if they're not otherwise occupied, and we can get you strung along. I mean, finding the last treasure of the Cyrus Wolf, fighting with the Death Knell, I'd say you've done more than enough to make a name for yourselves.
Yep.
So, I'll just need a few of your crew, and 4 tons of loot out of your hold, and I'll get the paper started. There's an
So,
unfortunate bit of bureaucracy here, but I can handle that.
when you mean crew, you mean the people who are still at the ship, like...
Yeah, just like your peasant boys.
Okay.
Just give them enough nameless peasants to help them haul 4 tons of 4 pounds of plunder, or 4 points of
Okay.
plunder, over to Lucrehold. So you
Just
get
with a nice shiny crown on top of it.
So what are you sending him anything? Are you giving him the crown? Or,
No.
No.
oh. So you guys just sending him the 4 points of plunder?
Yeah.
Okay, so you give this dude some peasants. You give him 4 points of plunder. So that brings you down to a 6. And he is going to get that all started. And after you get that all organized, it is about time for you to get down to the arena and do arena stuff.
Oh, fun.
We get to visit him before he has to fight?
Asher, is there anything that you wanted from the servant? Before we-
Like requests of items.
What do you want?
I mean, nothing that he could probably give me.
You got your guns and your staff. You got your bullets.
My guns, my staff, my bullets, just my shit. That's all.
Yeah, you have your stuff. Is there anything you want to request of him?
Extra
He can bring you
bullets.
like mundane gear.
Oh, maybe nothing.
Nah, it's good.
Okay, so party heads down. I would assume to the arena at this point. And as you guys get in there, this seems to be a pretty big event of interest that goes on in Port Peril whenever there's good arena fights going on. And the fact that there's 2 in one day is fairly uncommon. So, before you go in, there are a few little outcrops of the actual arena building where they set up the gambling and the bets. So if you wanted to bet on either fight, you guys can do that. You can bet Soren Asher 10-1 odds or Fish Pork, and the crew of. I'm not scrolling 6 pages to find the name of the ship again.
Do we bet on the monkey? No. Do we bet against the monkey?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if we wanted to bet, we'd probably bet on the other match.
Yeah.
You guys have no faith in your monkey?
I didn't say I didn't.
I've
have
seen him
faith in
fight
it.
like a warrior. You don't think he can beat this thing?
We can.
I've seen him fight like a gunman. I've never seen him fight like a warrior.
I guess it's perception. Takes one to know one.
No,
We
it's
have-
perspective.
We have gold. We could bet. I mean, what do you want to bet on one of the? Do you want to bet on the low men on the fight of ship for ship, or do you want to bet on the winner?
Wasn't ship versus ship.
Oh, was it? I thought it was crew versus crew.
I thought it was crew versus crew as well.
Was it?
Yeah.
I'm betting 100 gold on the monkey.
All right, Zindurn's betting 100 gold on the monkey.
I think we should bet heavy on the team that's not named Pork whatever.
Fish Pork.
Fish pork.
Fish Pork is gonna lose.
I disagree.
God
Are we-
damn it!
Are we?
It's a
hedging-
lock, I tell you.
Are we hedging our bets then? Are you gonna vote on? Are you gonna put your money on one? Anzu put the money on the other, and we see who wins.
I could bet on Fish Pork.
Okay. So the captain puts 100 on fish pork.
Okay,
All right.
so you
I'll
put.
put 100 on the other guys.
Yeah, just keep track of your bets.
I am.
I will hope that you guys understand how betting odds works, and that if you win any of them, you will be able to calculate how much you have.
Well, I don't even remember what the odds were.
2-1 for Fish Pork and 10-1 for Sornash,
Okay.
which is fucking ridiculous odds.
100 on monkey. That's red. I guess I'm gonna be the bitch and put 100 on the werewolf.
You're not gonna win anything if you bet on the werewolf. Is the point? Like that's it. It works the other way. Like you would have to spend 10 to win 1
Right.
if the werewolf wins. So it's gonna be like
Okay. Then are you putting 100 on the other that's not fish pork, right?
yeah.
Wait. You. I remember you.
Yeah, I'll do
In the
that too with
mountains.
Anzu. I'll put 100 on that's
Fat
not.
X Jeebus 21 months in a row. You are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support.
Everybody betting against Fish Pork.
Because their name is
Because their name is Fish Pork. What I mean, what more do you need?
All right, so that's 200 on fish
I mean, his
pork.
name could be Snacky McPunching Bag, but
That's my name.
Octar's, yeah. Oh, fish pork is a person. It's like owlbear. Okay.
Always bet on Owlbear.
I almost took out owlbear.
But you didn't.
Mickey almost took it out.
Well, no, not Mickey.
I
Serena.
thought it was Mickey.
Visit. What if
No,
we go?
I mean,
visit
Serena,
Asher
yeah, Serena, my bad. Like,
and like
not the one
maybe
here now. I don't know
he
your
gets
secret.
sick or something and he can't compete. If this is an honor duel, then this guy can't just go out there and kill him. I mean, if we're trying to save the guy's life, you don't think he can win, then we need to think of another way to keep your guy alive here. I don't know why I'm the one that has to bring that up, how we save him. Jesus, you guys don't give a shit at all about this guy, apparently. Maybe I could go touch him and knock him out or something, then he'll look unfit to fight.
Do you absolutely think that a free captain or pirate lord in the council will give a rat's ass that he looks unfit for fighting?
If he's a man of honor, yes. Why else would he have an honor combat?
Once.
Because he expects to crush him, which he probably would, or probably will.
Right. But I don't
So
know if he's as
even if he's
evil
looking
as
up-
me.
Even if he looks unfit for combat, he'll just figure, well, whatever, and enjoy wiping the floor with him in front of the entire arena.
I disagree. I think they'd put it off.
think that's flawed justification at best, and it's very unlikely to work at worst.
It's the only plan we have. I don't see anyone else saying anything. I mean, we're just gonna let him honor duel this guy at 10 to 1?
I say we fight. Let him fight and peek.
Well, is there anything saying we can't res him if Sornash kills him?
Well, we're also assuming Sarnash is going to kill me, which, while I'm afraid that he will. But that doesn't matter.
Clearly.
I mean, we brought him back from the dead once. I mean, he was a little odd before. Granted, he's a little odder now. I mean, it can't get any worse.
If you guys don't care enough to try to save him, why am I going to sit here and agree to spend more money bringing him back from the dead again?
The fish pork versus oyster teeth crew fight is getting ready to start. So, if you want to catch it, you can go argue in the stands, or...
Yeah, I'm going to go watch.
Go fish pork.
Fuck fish pork.
You get up into the, you head up into the stands there, and it's not like I said, it's not a huge arena. It's probably a solid, only like, I don't know, like 60 feet wide. It's not large at all. Let me see. I can measure it because I have a board for this, obviously. It has the longest part. Oh, it's about 100 feet across. So it's about 100 feet across, and it's sort of shaped like an oval. 100 feet across and about 50, 60 feet wide. It's not a humongous arena. And there's just wooden bleachers around the outside where you guys can sit down to watch. And for the first fight, they have an announcer whose voice just echoes throughout the arena. Probably via some sort of basic magic. Everything the dude, you can see him standing on a platform above the stands at the far end of the arena. And he just seems to be talking, and his voice just sounds like talking. It's just echoing and loud. And he introduces the crew of the Oyster Teeth. They're a pit fighting team who come out. It's 3 men. Two of them in the front with scimitars and bucklers. And they're wearing just some kind of like scaled plate, not super heavy armor, but just like on the lower end of medium. And a guy behind him with a crossbow. And these guys come out, one of them puts his hand up in the air and yells something that you literally can't hear at all over the cheering of this arena with his not magically boosted voice. And then the announcer says, on the other side, the old arena favorite! You've seen him! You love him! Fish Pork! The Indomitable! And the other side of the arena, like where the other door would be, he doesn't come out of there. He comes out of a massive gateway below where the announcer is. This huge, lurching marsh giant with a massive scythe thing in one hand and dragging a big-ass boulder in the other. And he comes out and, like, looks up in the crowd and just sticks his fucking scythe up in the air and doesn't say anything. And just looks at the 3 dudes that have come to fight him and just fucking snorts. And then walks over.
Goes mild.
Walks over to his side of the arena. They take their places. Well, what the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? Help! My computer's exploding! Oh my god, I have no idea what's happening. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm not looking at my screen right now, but like my screen just went insane for a few seconds, but it's back. Okay, Chrome. You need to chill.
I'm gonna pretend that was the announcements for the fight. Just, what the fuck is happening? What was that?
No, my fucking computer was just like going
It's
insane.
fish pork!
Anyway, so, they get set, the fight starts, and the, little fucking dingle people that just look absolutely dwarfed compared to this fish pork. Fish porks, like, marsh giants aren't massively huge. He's probably like 10 feet tall. What's up?
Is that his name or his title? Does he have intercourse with fish? It is my question.
Both and or either. So fish pork, he sees these dudes running at him. The dude with the crossbow starts taking aim and puts a bolt right into fish pork's shoulder. Literally just doesn't flinch or anything. He just takes the rock in his other hand and just fucking slings it. And it smashes one of the dudes running at him and just fucking smears him across the floor of the arena. The other dude comes running up, gets close, goes to swing, and fish pork from like 6 feet away just bats him with this massive fucking scythe. And this dude just falls over dead as fuck. And the guy with the crossbow, he's trying. He's giving it a good effort. He puts a couple of shots into this dude. He puts 2 or 3 while he watches his melee guys just get completely fucking annihilated. And Fishpork just flattens the dude he hit with the scythe on the ground with his other fist, just fucking pounds him. And then looks up and kind of waves that empty hand at the crossbow guy. And like a big floof of fog, a big cloud explodes around him. The dude is still firing crossbow bolts, just fucking wildly. And a couple of them actually go up into the crowd towards the arena where he's shooting. And you have people trying to fucking dodge out of the way and hide behind chairs and stuff. And Fishpork just waddles up to the edge of the crowd, raises his scythe over his head, and just fucking smacks it on the ground. You can't see what he's hitting through the cloud. And he turns around and walks out to the middle of the arena, just dragging his scythe behind him. And as it comes free, you can see the third dude's dead fucking body just impaled on the blade. And Fishpork just sticks his scythe up in the air again, just like he did the first time. And the crowd just loses their fucking shit. You get the impression this is not the first time this has happened.
So who bet against the captain?
I bet against the captain.
They need to improve their fucking odds here. Only 2 to 1. This guy? I've been conned this day.
The dude's got like 4 or 5 crossbow bolts in him, and you can see he's bleeding. Like, you can tell he's definitely injured, but it's not enough to, like, not enough to finish.
How do we get in to fight this guy?
He doesn't give a shit. So,
Get in a lot of trouble, probably.
We
he
could do
shakes the
that.
fucking third dude off of his scythe, and his lifeless body just kind of flops across the ground. And then he just snorts again and walks back in to his little thing. And then a couple little servant peasants, literal slaves, come just kind of scoop the bodies and drag them off. So there's still, like, just blood and some guts smeared across the bottom of the arena. One dude's fucking buckler that's just laying in a corner. They just leave it there. And the announcer starts talking up the next fight. Asher and Soranash. Hopefully, to be more interesting than the fuck festival it is Fishpork just completely annihilating these 3 peasants. But it's break
Fuck
time
festival.
real quick.
I like
So let's time out real quick, like.
What a time to break.
What a
This
time.
break thing real
So
fast.
so that monkey, yeah, intermission. So monkey can reflect for a few more minutes on
So
his
Monkey
life.
can reflect upon the existence he's had. Chat! 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Monkey's gonna get touched. It's gonna be neat. I mean, you could roll like 4 20s and max crit both your guns. That's the thing
Sure.
that could technically happen. All right, BRB. I am back.
No.
Kill all. Who we got?
I think Larkin went and hid.
I'm here.
It's AFK under a table somewhere.
How's that fighter of yours coming along? Man, that's it.
So, they announced this fight here, and the servant is kind of listening near the door by Asher. And as he hears them call Asher in and announce him, the servant kind of opens the door, and you could kind of hear the dull roar of the arena before. And he opens the door and motions Asher to go out. And you've kind of been sitting in this pretty dark room for most of the day. So the sunlight's kind of like, ow, my eyes, it's bright. Help. So, Asher, going out? It's
Yeah.
time for due? So yeah, the door opens so you can hear just the roar of this crowd, who even though they don't know you, are still excited to watch someone get fucking myrtleized. And you walk out into this arena. And as you're coming out, the announcer is already starting his intro for the Lord of Alo, Captain of the Blood Moon, member of the Pirate Council, Avamar Soranesh. And you see at the far end of the arena, the door opens, and he comes out. And before, when you saw him, he was just in, like, light-studded leather. I guess just in case anyone decided to throw down. Anyone decided to start some shit. But now he's coming out. He's got a full breastplate on.
Cool map.
And he's got a... what's he got? A long sword in one hand and an axe in the other. And he's just kind of holding them down at his sides as he walks forward. And you guys take your places here, in between these sets of pillars. Also fix your health.
Yeah.
Announcer calls for the start of the fight! Larkin, I'm gonna need you
Is it gonna stretch to there?
to roll me some initiative. Because it is time. Hold on, let me find your theme song
Wait.
for this, because I have a theme
You.
song for you.
I
Oh,
remember
goodness.
you
Always with the 13s,
in
man.
the mountains.
I don't know that I'm gonna be able to hear it.
That's pretty good, Zin.
You're gonna give me a good song, man.
What's the purpose of demoralizing, though?
You'll be pleased with this, don't worry.
It gives a -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Awesome.
It applies shaken, basically.
Awesome. Okay. I might go that way.
Well, he rolled a 2, so he's getting his shit rolls out of the way early.
Now's your chance, monkey.
So you actually get to go first.
Monkey gonna climb the pillars to get up.
Use your range!
Is that what they are? Are they pillars?
These are little pillars. They're about 10 feet high. They're just like wooden poles that are about 5 feet wide.
Damn, talking about some tempting shit.
Should absolutely do that.
Hell yeah, I wanna run up and try to climb this one.
Okay, and you're still gonna need to make me a climb check because because it's in combat, so you can't take that or anything.
Yep.
I'll fucking do it right there. So you run up and go to climb the pole, and as soon as you grab it, you realize the pole is greased. Specifically
What?
to prevent
Shit.
this kind of thing. But with a fucking dope-ass roll like that,
Fucking monkey.
Survive, monkey.
you still get up top. So you get up on top, and you can still take one shot.
Hell yeah.
Here comes the hard one after the hard 20.
Yep.
Oh, we didn't hear the theme music.
Up close and deadly.
Wait. You. I remember you.
Well,
In the
22 hits
mountains.
touch AC because the upside of guns. Joey Loser 4 months in a row. You are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support.
Boom.
Alright, so the bullet hits him. You, feel like he should react to that slightly more than he did.
Yeah.
And so Sardash just kind of laughs. He's
If
like,
only they were silver.
he just kind of yells out to you. You realize the waste of your efforts here, right? And just walks behind this pillar. And just kind of puts his fucking weapons up to the crowd. And just yells, "Look! At this cowardice!
Oh.
This challenges me!"
Oh.
Asher.
Of course he would. What an asshole.
This dick.
What a fucking asshole. I'm gonna sit down like a prick. Fuck this guy. He said, yeah, fuck this guy! Sit down.
Sit down and ready in action.
Ready in action.
I'm just gonna sit down. Fuck him.
This is gonna fucking say, like,
I'm
no.
just sitting down. Fuck him.
So, you just sit down on your pillar and you're just like, fuck this shit. And about this life.
Fucking monkeys, man.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Is the music playing in chat? Because I can't hear it.
So he, like, fucking points his longsword towards you, steps out from the pillar, and just, it looks like he's walking. Like, the motion just looks like walking, but he's moving at, like, inhuman speed towards you.
Fucking werewolves.
So insanely cool. Only he wasn't gonna eat me.
And, I mean, you're 10 feet above him, which gives you a, like, gives him a -2 to his attack rolls, because you got the high ground there, but he just fucking reaches up with and just bats at you. Not even with his main hand weapon. Just with the axe he has in his offhand. He just, like, fucking swings it up at you. So don't worry about affecting your AC, I'll just take 2 off his attack roll. What's your
That's
AC,
your-
though?
22.
Okay, so he fucking just reaches up while you're sitting on his pole. His axe kind of just, like, thuds against the top of it. He's like, is this
Dude?
how we're gonna play this?
You got the high ground. Shoot him in the head.
I didn't ask for this!
You got your level 7 deeds now, right?
Yeah, they're gonna help. I'm just gonna shoot him. Fuck it.
Shoot him. Give him the fuck.
I would say jump down.
Okay,
But-
that's a hit.
I've died once.
You have +2 from high ground, too. So that's a hit.
Oh, baby.
Get him, coach. Again, you feel like the DSP.
Yeah.
Because werewolf.
Decisions. Fuck it. I'm gonna hop down.
No.
So you jump down. You jump down off the pole. And he kind of looks at you. And just fucking, like, roars. And as he's just screaming,
Wait.
you almost see his
You.
face kind of contort
I
a little.
remember you.
Like his nose
In the
and chin
mountains.
kind of start to poke out a bit. His teeth kind of seem like they come to points a bit. His face just warps a bit. and he steps forward and unleashes a fucking flurry of attacks. And I respect your bravery, friend. He hits with the longsword. Misses with the second longsword attack. Hits with the third longsword attack. Misses the first axe attack. Misses the second axe attack. And misses. He misses all 3 axe attacks. So he hits you twice with the longsword, misses once, and misses 3 times with the axe. Because he rolled a 1, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 9. And
Right.
one of them was a crit threat, so I had to confirm the longsword crit threat real quick. No. Okay. He almost confirmed it with a 20! Which would have been pooperino. So, okay, so he hits you twice with the longsword. Doesn't have anything special on right now, does he? Oh, he would.
Oh, nice.
Wait. You. I remember
For
you.
14, because you rolled a 1 and a 3
In
on
the
3.
mountains.
Alright. You're up.
I like melee fighting as a ranger.
It's okay, you might actually have a chance because I literally have the worst RNG in the universe, and that's being imparted to Soranesh.
Yeah. Blast him.
Pew pew choo. So, do you have, whatever feat doesn't provoke from attacking in melee?
No.
Okay, so you gotta show him he's gonna fucking slap you once.
Wait, what? Wait, which is that point blank? Does that go along with point blank?
It's not point blank, but I think you need point blank to get to it. Or does point blank do that inherently? I don't think it does. There's a different... It's like sword and pistol or something.
Oh yeah, I think sword and pistol is.
Wait.
Can't he just
one.
5-step
You.
back and not
I
Yeah, you can just
remember
5-step if you
you.
do.
In
Yeah,
the
it's
mountains.
not point blank shot doesn't give that automatically.
I'm just letting him attack more to me. That's fine.
He's just going for the fucking honor battle here. Alright, so he's gonna slap you with the sword. He's gonna hit you. 11.
Right. Dick.
That hits him. Touch AC is a hell of a thing. Okay. Wait, but does he have combat reflexes?
Did I do deeps?
Yeah, I did dips.
Oh, okay, so I can try to hit again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well,
What
I'm fucking throwing my guns down.
Oh, you just drop your fucking guns. It's like,
Yeah.
so what? You just throw your guns down? You saying
I'm
anything?
tossing the guns down. And, pull out my bow staff.
Oh. I respect the shit out of that.
Oh, man.
Alright. So you put your guns on the ground, he kind of smirks and throws his sword on the ground. And just chops at you 3 times with his axe. Misses the first swing. Rolled a 4. Hits the second swing. And misses the third swing, rolled a 7. You'll take 10. So he's literally just fighting you with just his offhand weapon right now. Feel like
Shelling monk his bitch ass.
Yes. Not my father.
give him the bow staff. Well, you are not your father. That much is true.
Ouch.
Hey, bow staffs don't misfire like guns do.
That's
Why'd the
true.
monkey put down his guns, guys? Tell me what the
That's
fuck
true.
is he
It
doing?
doesn't miss.
I don't know why the monkey got down off the pole.
He
So
doesn't use the stick. He should have stood up there the whole time. I don't know what
So
the
you
fuck.
hit him
I thought
with
he
that.
fought better than this.
You hit him with that, and it just literally just fucking glances off of his armor, and he just doesn't even flinch at all. And he's gonna do some more choppy. Hits with the axe. Misses with the axe. Misses with the axe. So it chops you one more time. These rolls are unfucking believable. This guy
Neither
should
one
have
of
killed
them
you
wanna
like
win
6
this fight.
turns again. Alright, you take 8 damage because I literally can't roll any die ever in history.
This shit hurts, yo. This shit
Alright,
hurts bad.
the Yo thing. You get 2 attacks. Did you take your... Oh, you did. You did take 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Your door's still fucked, though.
So close, but no! Almost bow staffer, you know. So that one, like, you hit him, it just hits his armor. And he just, like, you can feel it just, like, thwack, but it just doesn't do actual meaningful damage.
Do again.
That was
Damn
almost
it.
16. So, you're trying really hard with this bow staff here. You're giving it a damn good effort. Alright, so, he hits you with the axe. You take 6, and that knocks you out, right?
Yep.
So that puts you down -4. So he just hits you one more time with the axe, and you fall down. And he just drops his fucking axe on the ground. Picks up his bow staff, and hits you with it.
He used his own bow staff on him?
He's just gonna smack you with the bow staff. He doesn't have any sort of, like, actual weapon focus, does he? He does, so he's gonna do slightly less than that. He just beats you with the fucking bow staff once. Oh god, did that kill you?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's the big roll!
He just fucking killed him with his own bow staff.
Come on, boys.
Oh my god, and that's the time I don't roll a 1 or a 2. He just fucking smacks you with the bow staff. Well, he's doing non-lethal. He's not actually, because he's not killing you with it. He's just whacking you with a stick just to be a shit. So it would be 10 non-lethal damage. Which, since you don't have any on you right now, wouldn't kill you. So, he smacks you with the stick, throws the stick on the ground, and just
Nice
turns to
deal.
the fucking crowd, just puts his fucking hands up, and the crowd loses their shit. And he just walks out and just leaves you in the dirt here. And goes back into his door on his side of the arena. This dude just pieces the fuck out. And leaves Asher on the goddamn ground. So. They bring out the peasant, the servant guy who's been with you all day. And he drags you back into the room.
Roll the stabilize.
Realizes
Roll to
halfway over there
stabilize.
that you aren't dead. Yeah, you are going to need to roll your, what is it, the fortitude, or con check.
Okay, so
Fucking con check on the guy with no con.
good. Does that
That's,
stabilize?
what are you at, -4?
Yeah.
That would, does not stabilize. Roll it again. You're -5.
Oh, man.
You're -6.
Oh,
Ooh.
baby!
There you go.
there we are.
So, you stabilize at -6 as you're being literally dragged out of the arena with multiple axe wounds. And they take you back in that little room. And if anybody bet on Sora and Ash, you get like, what, the 10% profit from a fucking 10 to 1 bet there.
No, the only payout is the 2-to-1 on
Fish pork.
Fish pork.
Because Octar
Fish
actually
pork.
put up fish pork. So the party, up in the stands, it's like, well, at least he's not dead.
At least he's not completely
So you
dead.
guys head back down out of the arena.
He fought with honor, but stupidly.
Yeah, you head back down out of the arena, and you go around to the back entrance where they have Asher's unconscious body, which they hand over to you. Like, here you go. Enjoy. Take this.
Thanks for playing.
And Ren heals you for 22.
Nice.
And
So that brings you back up. And that takes all your takes your 10 on lethal off, and you're at what, full health now?
Some
Damn, that's
fucking
fucking
rolls there, right?
nice arenas. I like how you rolled fucking 8s on both of those. You ended up 5 on both of those.
yeah, but the one is like barely average. Like the first one is like average.
Oh yeah, I guess that 2 kind of downweights that a lot. The second one's really good.
It's
So,
really good, yeah.
you bring Asher back up to full health. Asher's like,
I'm
ow.
gonna tell him, I'm glad to see you're not dead, monkey.
Yeah.
I would have stayed on top of the pole if it was me. Just saying.
Would you? In that
And what
area?
the hell have you used the? Why'd you drop the guns? I gotta know. Why would you drop your guns?
I'm not gonna hide like a coward.
But it looked to me like you just quit. Like you were ready to die. That is not acceptable way of combat.
I was ready to die.
You never stop fighting. Ever.
This coming from the guy who recently said he would do anything
Hang
to
on!
not die again.
Hang on! Motherfucker had a night in a prison cell to think everything over. Just flat out, knowing he was going straight to his death. Come to terms.
Yeah, he did have an entire night like, I'm gonna get fucking murderlated of just sitting in the locker. Assuming that Soranash is going to murder the piss out of him.
Fighting his life.
Well,
There's always-
it's
What am I
it's
living for? Bananas?
Oh, Drello.
racist. Yeah, fucking Ralls, dude. Well, at least you're lucky that Sarnas. Yeah.
Soren ass. What?
Sarnas.
Soren ass.
Soren ass.
Oh, we're gonna call him Soren ass.
Yeah. You're lucky that Sarnas is an arrogant piece of shit. I think that might. Well, I don't think. That's absolutely what inserters are liable.
Oh yeah, he's an asshole. For sure.
Oh, I think it was more the arrogance than the asshole or. But close.
Yeah.
In any case,
But you can absolutely use that against him if we ever have to tangle with the man.
I don't think it's someone who wants to tangle at this really.
No, not unless we firebomb his house again.
Next time we just blow the whole thing up.
I agree.
I'll fire about what's
Bring it all properly. So, what are you guys doing?
Well,
We gotta stick around in port anyway.
I guess we'll.
We can't sell plunder in Port
Port
Peril,
Peril.
but can we sell other stuff?
Yes. I mean, you can just use the shops and vendor whatever stuff you have that you want to sell. You just can't try to trade plunder or recruit here. I mean, you can, but it's generally not super
Yeah,
wise for someone who isn't a
Super
free
wise.
captain to do those things.
We shouldn't
Uh,
sell Blondie anyway. We need it for the petitions to become free captains.
We've already.
Right.
I've already taken that plunder out. It's only 4. We still have
No,
6.
that's the bribe. That's not the same.
This is bullshit. We gotta just
First we
give
bribe
money.
them for an audience, and then we pay to become free captains. For someone who claims no actual government, they sure are bleeding us like leeches.
Agreed.
Well, we've got other shit. We have money.
Oh, absolutely. I
Yeah,
just-
and you also got, you literally just got a pile of fucking cash out of Cyrus
Yeah,
Surgery, but you have all that other
there's
crap to sell too. that
Shit,
you
we
can
need
do.
to. There's shit we need to buy.
Yeah, you could spend the rest of the afternoon flipping the rest of the stuff you have, and
I would like a greater hat of Superstat.
So, what was it out? There was a bunch of shit. Everybody needs to upgrade their armor.
I don't.
Larkin, were you gonna sell that ring
How can
and
we upgrade the armor?
upgrade your weapons?
We make it masterweight women +1.
Yeah, I can toss the ring.
I would like to do that.
Don't you already have masterwork armor?
Yeah, you already have. I meant for those of us who are still
yeah, I do.
wearing fucking chain shirts.
You have the most magical armor out of all of us.
Hey, there's always room for improvement.
No, I'm saying Mickey.
Oh, yeah,
She is the
I
only
do.
one wearing magical armor,
I am.
and she's complaining.
No, I wasn't. I was complaining for you.
I have a mithril shirt.
You love that shirt, don't you?
I really don't.
I don't remember what I'm wearing.
Let me have a crown of +2 charisma, and I'll be perfectly satisfied.
Zindurn, you have a crown of +2 charisma.
I have a crown of +1 charisma.
No, you got the +2 when we killed.
Oh,
Yes!
yeah, true.
Yeah, you got Isabella's hat. You dingus.
God, you guys need to keep track. You tell me you're going to keep track of shit, so I don't write it down. You need to write it on your own character
Mama
sheet.
Chuck, calm
clearly,
yourself.
Octa remembered. You know, and this is the trust I have in my captain. This is the bond of faith between us.
Okay.
All right, whatever. So, what? Arkin's going to upgrade his weapons.
Yourself.
I just want to know what that noise is. That's all I want out of my life. Is to know what that buzzing noise that just comes out of my wall 5 to 6 times a day is. That's all I want.
Nah, no, the bees are mating.
Locust?
So-
I think I have it on my sheet too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I do.
So, what do you guys, you got Cha's big list of whatever crap you guys gotta sell.
Mm-hmm.
You guys should have, for the first time in this campaign, a pretty fucking decent pile of cash monies.
Yep.
That's when we split it 4 ways, 5 ways, however many ways.
Still probably a pretty good pile.
Like I said, Larkin, it's almost an even trade for you to sell your guns and that ring and get 2 +1 guns. It's a total cost of like 300 to do that. Difference.
Oh yeah. Oh, I
I mean,
have
no,
decided on my feet.
I plan to do that. I just
What are you getting?
there's other stuff I gotta buy too.
Zindurn found it. It's pretty cool looking.
What is
For
it?
New Gun Smash. It's a power attack.
Sounds
intimidate
cool.
thing. Yeah. When you damage an opponent with a power attack, you may make an immediate intimidate check as a free action to attempt to demoralize your opponent.
So whenever you dunk somebody with power attack, you can immediately try to give them shaken.
Yes.
And inside of my aura, they have a -2 dice check for that. Because it's just automatic, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I thought that would be really cool for Shinmu's character and the way he's playing the character.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty fucking cool, actually. You just dunk them and bring them the intimidate. Just,
After I hit it,
Bam!
I'm
Nice
like, fuck
dude.
yeah! And they're just like, oh my god, I'm going to die.
So we talked about it, and Squid, I might need you to send me, if you get a chance sometime, because I probably won't end up using it today, the stats on Zool.
It's a ManCha.
Manchiller?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
Never mind.
all that it is. It's
We got
on
it.
the list.
what?
So
You know?
I'm keeping the trident. So I'm
you
gonna
keeping
start
Zool?
wielding. I'm gonna start wielding the trident and the whip.
I'm gonna be honest, that is cool as hell. Like having like a trident in one hand and the whip in the other, and just like.
Well, it's a human bane trident, and we tend
Well, I
to
mean-
fight lots of human pirates.
No,
and
I'm
stuff.
saying it's fucking cool.
It'll be
Like one
fun.
hand, you're like super Indiana Jones.
On the other hand, I'm freaking Poseidon.
Yeah, dude, OP. Just release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken.
Yar, C plus.
Yar. And so, what
Wait.
was it that we needed to
You-
buy so that I could
I
add my decks
remember
to
you.
that?
Well, we need to work on
In the
selling stuff. We
mountains.
gotta
Yeah,
sell
yeah.
first.
I've got stuff to sell.
Yeah,
I
so
got
figure out how
pies
much
with
cash
pies.
money you guys got, what you're doing. item-wise, because you can actually get fucking kitted out and stuff. Midtron 19, 5 months in a row. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support.
I would like a belt of +2 con.
So would everybody.
No, you're saying we could get it out.
We
That's
had-
what I want.
When we did the appraisals, when we were running through
We
everything.
didn't do appraisals.
Oh, we didn't do appraisals.
We didn't
Yeah,
appraise
you
half this
definitely
stuff.
need some
Oh,
appraisals.
that's fine. All
I
right
would
then.
like to get these magical boots identified.
Once, if you guys would have to level to 8 or pay to have them identified.
Oh. How much does it cost to identify items?
I have no idea. I don't know if there's a set price for that.
It's probably not that expensive, is it? Like, it's just an appraisal, basically, but with magic. So you take a sorcerer with like a fucking monocle and binoculars on his one eye. It's like,
Yes, Mrs. Make of the
Well, it's,
finest
yeah,
magic
it's a
in the Poker
spellcraft,
era.
so they have to,
It does this and this, and it's worth about 10
That's
speckles.
350. 10 schmeckles. Where's services? Let's see if that's even a service. I mean, I'm sure you could find somebody who has a fucking spellcraft skill, but like... Oh! I love the fucking list of goddamn services and how useless this shit is. These motherfuckers have a price to have your laundry done and a price to have your laundry done magically, but no price to have an item identified.
Jesus.
So
Jesus.
I am gonna say we're gonna file it under spellcasting because there is a spell that identifies items, and I'm gonna just price it as if you were having that.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
It's just called identify, right?
Identify is the detect magic that also gives you a plus to
Yeah,
figuring
so it'd
what
be
it
like
is.
fucking, let's say, 30 gold to have this shit identified.
alright, I'll pay the 30 gold to identify my shoes.
They are boots of spider climb.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
So you would tell the truth when I should go climb that wall.
Wouldn't have worked because they need a command word to turn on.
Oh, what's the command word?
Climb. Spider-Man.
It doesn't matter, but like it's like any magical item that can be toggled on and off needs to. It's like a command word that toggles it on and off. So
It's a
fun fact.
nonsense thing like abracadabra or something.
Yeah. So fun fact: if you're silenced, you actually can't activate your magical items most of the time. Ones that need to be activated because it's assumed they have a command word. Garenta donated $5. What do you say? Not sure how you would do your rolls for this, but my IRL group managed to get plugged to abandon us on the island of Ebola, to which we've managed to exist on for around 7 months in game now. Why? Thank you for the donation. But why though? That sounds retarded. Alright. So what else are you guys doing? You paid $30 to get them shoes identified?
Yep. We had a jewel encrusted box with a huge pile of gems in it.
Uh-huh.
Find out how much they're worth.
Appraiser Reno, my friend.
7 months of Ebola? What? Excuse me? That's
Oh,
literally
that's...
Who's got appraised? Who's the
Nerd's got the
appraisist?
best.
Oh, I think that's. I only have +3, dude. I don't want to do this.
That's better than +0 by 3.
Oh, really? Nice. Nice fucking work there.
Math.
No, it's a +2. It's sweet.
Someone probably is higher than that on fucking base. What stat is that based on?
It's based on intelligence.
Oh, maybe not. Anyone got 14 intelligence?
Well,
Oh, Zindurn has the highest.
Yeah. Rip. Well, 22.
I'm the smartest
so
person in your
the
party.
box of
Rip,
gems
you
is
guys.
worth. Yeah, the box of gems is worth 3K.
Cool.
Add it to the goal.
Dude, this fucking pirate, the middle pirate on the ship, he really looks like he's in extreme pain.
He's trying really hard to do something.
Yeah.
I think that's supposed to be Valeros, but I can't really tell.
It's like, "Eh." He's having an aneurysm. That's what he's
I love the images for Skulls and Shackles specifically, because like all the images in the PDFs use the iconic characters, and they look so ridiculous. Just like look at the fucking cleric. They look so dumb, just slapped on a pirate ship. They don't fit.
Her
at
hat
all.
is ugly as hell.
At least Valeros kind of does, and so does the Rogue, but like the fucking cleric. Like, the cover art for the Wormwood Mutiny has that cleric with a fucking mop swamping the neck, dressed like this!
Mop, 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 all day long.
It's
Mop, mop,
just
mop.
ridiculous. Let me see. I think it's the Wormwood Mutiny. No, it's not the Wormwood Mutiny that has the picture of the fucking cleric with the mop. Because it's the funniest shit. I want to find it. I swear it was the Wormwood Mutiny that had the fucking cleric with the mop. I don't see it though. Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna look, because I want to find it, because it's a really fucking... Oh, there it is! No! I just didn't go far enough. It was like one page further.
Can you throw it up in roll 20?
Yeah, it's like, you know, I'd have to import it as a PDF, but I can throw it up on stream. It's just like, it's such a ridiculous picture.
We'll have to see it later.
Oh boy. It's got fucking some pirate just standing there with a whip. I'm just watching his cleric just mop the shit out of the deck. I'm like, hi Zo. Mop, silk-wearing woman! You better get fucking mopping!
It's Elizabeth Swan with a crazy hat.
I love some of Paizo's art with the standard characters, because they just look so awful sometimes. It's great. Fucking damn it, mopping this fucking deck. Goddamn
Mop that
cleric.
deck.
Oh, fucking
God.
cleric! I'm sure you mop a fucking deck. Baptize the ship, mop it in holy water. So, how goes the money math?
It's still going. I'm still adding.
Hooray for math! It's okay, my
We're-
deity is the god
we're-
of mops. At least
Okay.
you-
We're
let's-
over 10K.
Demoralized kids. You
10K.
were not loved by your parents.
10K sounds an awful lot
We're
like...
at 12,243 so far.
That sounds a lot like give Zindurn a belt of +2 Constitution.
If Zindurn gets a belt, I'm
Fucking
getting
that.
something.
Don't you have a belt already?
He has a belt of giant strength.
What the fuck do you want a belt for then?
Get there, your
I don't need a
10,000
belt.
fucking gold belt that gives you 2 different physical stats.
Yeah.
I want some. I got hands, arms,
Dude, he's
feet.
got-
I got places I could put more stuff.
Yeah, but you came in here with fucking 22,000 gold.
Yeah.
You were spending
We're still
more on
we're
your
still
stuff.
operating off shit we
Yeah, you're still in the
we
garbage
bought
can.
before your fucking first character died.
Oh, I see. Zindurn's the favorite. I see.
No, I just don't have more gold on my character and his gear than the entirety of the rest of
Zindurn,
the
I have one
put
question
together.
for you.
Are you ready for this Sunday night when John Cena... Wait, what?
No, it was a lot simpler than that. It was more like, you mad, bro?
No, I don't need them. I just want a +2 Constitution belt.
Cock ring of endurance. I like that for velocity.
Is that what you need?
No.
I mean, you
Stop
said you had,
it.
like,
It's not about me right now. It's all about you. You get it.
Is it? Because you seem to try to make it all about you.
You want a belt so you can be smarter. That's
I
good.
mean, hardier.
Hardier. It's con, you dumbass. It's all intelligent.
Team Shenmue needs the belt to be smarter.
It's coming from the monkey that decided to not fight on top of the pole against a guy
Yeah,
like the
exactly.
Wolfman.
Hey man,
No,
you're the
no.
honor battler. I figured it'd be good.
Yeah.
I was impressed for a moment, and then I realized, what's he putting his guns down for? Dumbass!
Because I know I'm gonna die and I'm gonna wield the weapon of my people.
And guns need reloading.
See, all that shit, that gets you in trouble. That's how you die.
You know?
I'm sorry, I love my father, despite our differences.
You know nothing of my father!
Yay, fuck you, apparently.
Oh no, you missed the chance, like knife it to you, I guess.
Constitution of the brain.
Yeah.
Man, you guys are just fucking mean now. my emo anti-paladin's gonna go cry in the corner.
He's just getting fucking shit done, dude. Savage.
We need to figure out what the
Kylo
crown's
Shen.
worth.
Flat food.
So, man,
So,
Unexplored is stupid.
I
I feel
love
you, Green.
inventory
I
management.
feel
It's my
you.
favorite.
We need to figure out what the crown's worth.
Yes.
Crown?
Praise the crown.
Which crown?
The crown color dropped.
Oh, right, that one.
No, the crown was in. No, the crown was in the. It was in the. Sorry.
Well, I have no earthly fucking
You
idea. It's
have
probably
no
worth
fucking clue.
something. Yeah. I'm gonna tell my party, it's probably worth like 10,000 gold. At least.
Fair.
I'm bullshitting them.
Anyone else want to throw some YOLO praises at that crown arena?
Damn, looky there.
I guess not.
Oh, these dice. Oh, there we go. Okay, well. Mickey and/or Oktar figures that it is probably worth about 5 grand. Because that crown is way more material and way more intricate than the necklace that you got offered, what, 1 grand for?
Yeah.
It seems like it's worth a lot to their people, though.
5 grand.
I don't know.
So we can sell it for 5.
5,000 money.
Maybe investigate more into Sahuagin lore.
so over the Swahagan already.
Of course you are. You killed all of the children.
Exactly why I'm over them.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
because they're 6 feet under.
pretty much dead now. So
Well played, sir. I like that.
We got him.
We got him. We got him,
Coach.
Zinder. I mean, Ren. We got him.
So, who else is going to want things other than Zindurn with his belt of Constitution? Because let's get figured out what all the wish list is and the priority here. So once we figure
We've
out how
got-
much money we've got.
The gold-plated conch shell.
That was on Curler. That was in his bedroom.
Yeah, it was full of meat.
Meat.
Full meat!
Somebody
Gross.
should have ate it.
Go for it.
Alright,
Andy
praise
Paladin.
that business. Praise that Concherino.
Why you want me to praise it?
No, I want you to look at it funny.
Alright, I'm casting perception on it to look at it funny. Does it
Way
look
to look
funny?
at it, it's a conch. It's full of stinky meat.
But does it look funny?
Looks kind
No, I'm the one looking funny.
So is it magic? Detect magic, please.
We did detect magic on everything. It's not magic.
Yeah, I've already
Damn it,
done
you
that.
guys didn't go along.
Oh,
All hail the
The hell
magic
is
conch,
that?
come on.
It's
Oh,
a
I
1. The fuck, are you blind?
I guess you're promoted to the official appraiser now.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Don't worry.
You could get a grand for that conch.
Alright.
Oh, baby.
Actually, 1,200 even. You could get 1,200 for that conch.
1,200 monies?
1,200 monies.
Moonies, yeah.
Doubloons? Rupees?
Rubies.
And I guess we could try to sell the ivory figure out of the music box.
A pleasure!
You know, I've embarrassed myself twice. I might as well go for the third. Like, third time's the ultimate embarrassment.
If it takes you this long to warm it up, you might as well not say it.
Figure it's worth. Jesus!
Doubloons.
Official
Can I-
appraiser. God
How
damn.
likely is that? Like, it's 4 in a row, 19 plus.
So it's, yeah, although the music box is valueless, the ivory figure is probably worth about 400 gold.
So that's a 10% chance 4 times. God damn.
We have finally found Cha's ability, which he's really good at.
Here's your specialize.
Yes.
To get yourselves more money.
It took
You
a
guys
while,
should be
but
able
we
to-
found it.
You guys gonna be able to get some fucking stuff with this cash money. You gonna get some things. You're gonna get some things?
I like things.
Things are good. Bum, 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 bum.
The math.
Meth?
Math's taking
math.
a long
Oh,
time now.
I'm moving some stuff around on the sheet. I think we've gotten rid of everything we're gonna actually sell at this point.
Alright, so how
Can
much
I
cash
go-
you got?
I'm gonna go ahead and put 2 con
Uh.
on my character, boys.
That's 4,000, right?
About, yeah.
Yeah, I think so, 4,000.
Is
You
it
count my friendship ring and the math.
No, I did not.
Toss that in there.
Well, do you want
Uh,
to just use that to get your
Yeah.
2 guns?
+1 con is 7 health, right?
At this level, yes. Plus 1
Yeah.
con modifier is 7 health, yes.
Exactly.
Because it's just 1 per level.
So I'm at 53. Sweet.
Half.
It looks a bit worse than my druid, doesn't it? With over 90. By the way, it's good. I
What?
looked into the whole druid thing, and I found out the best way to spend the money ever.
What?
Just have magic fangs casted on you and have a permanency spell on it.
Oh, permanency magic fangs.
Yeah. I just have no weapon.
I don't know how that works when you're not permanently in your animal form.
Well, I mean, it still works on my fangs. It's just I don't actually bite them or claw them at all. It will still work on my hands.
Fair enough.
I assume like magic that has natural attacks. If you don't have them, it's just useless to you, but you still have the magic on you. So when you transform into having the magic, like natural attacks, then that magic comes into play. I don't know. It just seems like the way it would work if you were in Harry Potter school, right? Abracadabra, motherfucker.
So, Larkin, did you do your guns?
Yeah, I grabbed the guns.
Alright.
The guns.
By the way, Zindurn, Asher versus Sornash was literally Prophet versus Tyrant, the fight.
Pretty much, right?
Maybe
And he cast
Prophet versus Reaver, because he used
no,
haste. Well, he didn't use haste, but he used like
He could
Reaver's
just
haste.
he could attack during ignore pain, like a little bitch.
Ah, yes, that is exactly. What a hacker!
Yeah, what a hacker!
Fucking hacker!
What a fucking! You were lagging the whole time, dog, and I saw it from the very stance.
Okay.
And pricing on magic items, if there's more than one thing on it, it's plus 50% cost to the lower
What are
one.
you trying to sell? For what? For what purpose?
Two different,
Okay.
Huh?
What is it? What are you selling?
No, for, like, buying something.
Like
if it was-
What are you trying to buy?
Like, if it had a +1 in one stat and a +2 in another stat, it'd
What are you
be
trying to buy?
+1 dex, +2 con on a belt.
There's a specific belt that gives you like split stats.
There's okay, pricing table. Multiple different abilities. Multiply lower item cost by 1.5. So the 1,000 that would normally be the 1 would be 1,500, and
yeah, 1,500, and then
plus
two
the
4,000.
plus the 4,000.
So, yeah,
So
5,500.
55.
Yeah, 5,500.
All right.
You can do that.
All right.
Yep. Yeah, because it's like helmet brilliance. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that is correct, Rooney.
What the fuck? What is that?
That was my war cry.
Oh my.
It's terrifying.
I know. It's the war cry for the Terran Vapist.
Okay. Meanwhile, in Not Crazy Town,
What?
figured out money.
Whoa.
Guess you got a +2 con belt. Larkin is getting his guns upgraded.
Yeah.
And Oktar is getting that Dex and Con thing.
Yep.
That it?
That
I mean, how much money do we have total?
that still leaves us with about 10,000.
Ooh.
I don't need about any money just in case.
Yeah, I mean, just having money is not a horrible thing. Money is good.
Or what's it take to? It's cheaper to +1 armor than it is to +1 weapon,
Weapons?
isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is. +1 armor is actually not terribly expensive, I don't think. Yeah. Armor is bonus squared times 1,000. Weapons are bonus squared times 2,000. So, +1 armor is $1,000.
Would not hurt on literally anybody.
Yeah, anybody who wants to just fucking throw a +1 on their history.
I do.
I do.
What item are we talking about?
Plus
Anything,
ACs.
just +1 whatever you're currently wearing.
What if you already have a +1 though? You can't go +2.
You can, it's just 4,000 instead of 1,000.
Oh.
Can I get a +1 shield as well as a +1 armor? It's like +1 armor.
Yeah,
Is that
shields are
possible?
the same deal. Shields are also 1,000.
All right. So 2,000 to get +2 to my AC.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem
I
like
need
a
to
bad
grab
thing.
Eyes of the Eagle sometime. Yeah.
So it would be 4 to make my full plate a +2 full plate?
Yeah, $4,000. That would give you 1 AC.
Armor training 2. Okay.
Hey, that's a big difference between 23 and 24.
Is there? I guess +1 is always good.
Yeah.
Don't ever discount the fucking +1s. Those things will save your life.
I have 2 feats with +1 on them. Granted, they're the same feat, but it's +2 now.
Wait,
Well, I
what?
have spell focus and greater spell focus
Oh, right.
for the shitty fucking fireball and the rest of the fire cast.
Do we think it's too much to have Anzu, your death dealer, have a +2 armor?
Yes, because everyone else is at +0,
Yeah, but
so you're wasting money.
I'm important and shit.
But wouldn't you want to add 5 to my perception checks?
You already see everything.
I don't know, I can see more everything.
I mean, to be fair, the mug hasn't asked for much.
I mean, it's 2,500 if you guys wanted to give me a +5 to perception. I don't give a shit. But that'll give me
What's-
18 perception.
What's that coming from?
Eyes of the Eagle.
Eyes of the eagle.
What is that? Is that an item? Of course.
Yeah,
it's
that
not.
is. They're lenses.
Oh, nice. So
Like
you're wearing
glasses.
I
one
need
of
to
those.
shove them into my goggles.
Oh.
nice.
That would actually be pretty cool.
I say
You
we do
just
it.
change the lenses
Assuming
on your
Dickhead
goggles.
didn't fucking bust him with my own bow staff.
He did hit you in
Literally-
the face.
It's literally just
We'll go to
+5
LensCraft. We'll
to
hook you up.
perception. Yeah, it's literally just glasses. It's just straight up just glasses.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I mean, especially if he's replacing the lenses with his goggles. That's baller. We gotta let him do that.
And 20.
Yeah,
it's
I say we
2,500,
do it.
so it's fairly cheap for +5.
That even warms my black heart. Come
Getting
on.
the monkey fucking wizard eyes.
Yeah, I say we do it, dude.
So
Team perception,
2,500.
Yeah. Oh, come on. It's the only thing Larkin basically wants, right?
I'm just glad to have that, dude. I've been waiting so long to get those ever since I found out about them.
I can see.
I can fight!
Thank you
You go ahead with that.
for understanding my shitty references.
You're welcome.
Some of us may have understood them, but didn't
Dude,
care.
Fairy Odd Pants is my goddamn jam.
It's pretty great.
I like how his excuse for whatever he has is always internet. And everyone's always like super cool with it. You just know how fucked up the internet universe is.
Rule 34 proves that.
You have like the neighbor just buying the like 7-foot tall dildos, and Timmy Turner's parents just like, oh, thank God.
So
It's
you
just
guys
a
good?
mech.
Are we good? We got everything sorted?
Shenmue, you getting some +1 armor?
Yeah,
I already
yes,
have
plus
some.
armor.
Yeah.
Oh, yours was already +1?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
trying to negotiate for a +2.
Zindurn, you getting +1?
Yes.
He just writes it off and continues. Zindurn, so what do you need?
I love this. People are stopping acknowledging shit. You know.
I'm just trying to make
Anzu is such a shit. I love it. I love it.
Because he has armor and weapons worth 20 grand.
Yeah. Have you been disappointed in my performance thus far?
It's
No, but none of the
yeah.
rest of us do.
Well, then you don't fight. Let me fight him. I'll kill everybody.
I hate you.
Except
You
when
should have
you're
fought
not
fucking
wearing armor.
Sornash for me then, dickhead.
I'm not the one who firebombed him. You were
Larkin,
challenged
you
to
wanna-
honor combat. Hey, I'm the only one, by the way, that tried to save your life.
Hey,
with an
man,
idea.
you were mad that I jumped down and fought him like a man. Fuck you. Honor combat.
No, correction. I did enjoy the fact that you jumped down and fought him like a man. What I didn't like is when you quit fighting.
I
That's what
did
pissed-
fight.
He
However,
didn't stop fighting. He was hitting him
you
with a stick.
gotta think
His
of
best
the
chance for
symbolic
winning was using
value.
his gun.
No, think of the character that left his homeland of monks, whose father was a successful monk, to pursue the way of the gun. Upon facing death, throws down his guns in favor of the very weapon his father wields that he gave to him.
Touching story. I'll give you that. But my point is, your best chance for survival, and you can't disagree with me, was your guns. That
I'm
is
just
why
gonna
Anzu doesn't
fuck.
like your choice.
What, just hide on top and just shoot him the whole time?
No, when you jumped down to honor fight him, I was like, hell yeah. But your best chance to
He
win
has
were
a
the
tax
guns.
opportunity every time I shoot him.
5-foot step back and shoot every single
And
time.
then he would just run into me and then hit me.
5-step, shoot. 5-step,
And
shoot.
then he would run it. You realize that I was doing -10 every shot, right?
For what?
And he could
Because
swing
you were
because he's a werewolf.
Because he's a werewolf.
Well, that's still, like I
Like,
said,
my
it was your
guns-
best chance to
No,
survive.
but the highest possible damage I could have got on my guns was 8. Highest
Uh-huh.
possible damage I could have gotten on a bow staff was 6, and the bow staff doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity.
Actually, it wasn't a horrible idea to pull out the stick and start whooping his ass.
Well, don't you have to reload the guns?
Well, I mean,
anyway?
he doesn't take
That
it
too,
to
even
attack
more
of
attacks
opportunity if he
opportunities.
steps 5.
Well, the thing is,
No.
you shot twice, and if you reload, that's 2 attacks of opportunity you take.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
to.
it's like making a ranged attack provokes an attack opportunity, and reloading a gun provokes an attack. So, like, it's literally assuming that Sornash could make them all. If he stands there and fights, he's taking 2 as attacks opportunity for every bullet he's shooting. But Shemi's saying, like, 5-foot step, shoot, reload.
Yeah, but there are feats for that too.
Yeah, if he had them.
And if your gun's
Which
empty,
he might.
instead of fucking reloading, then pull out the step.
Right,
I
but
get
even
that.
then,
That's
I'm
what he
still.
did!
But I'm still backing up for a possible maximum of 8 damage, and he'll just run right at me every time. He'll just 5-step, and then dumpster me.
Just bring out the Blenderino.
Like I may have
See
gotten
how
like
nobody sees my point. You're all...
because the damage
Yeah,
I'm
no,
doing is nowhere near enough to equal the fact that he would have killed me either way. My only
I'm not,
chance of
I'm
survival.
not discrediting that. He would have killed you either way. What I'm saying is, your best chance was the guns.
Well, you're
So I
saying
should-
that when he's out of ammo, he should drop them and use the bow staff? That was what you're saying, right?
But
Just
were the
kidding.
guns empty? I don't know if they were.
They-
I thought
they
you
only
had
have-
They only
one
hold
shot
one
per
bullet.
gun.
They're flintlock pistols. Yeah.
Larkin
So he shoots
doesn't do enough damage
twice.
to the bow staff to bypass DR anyway. It's only DR to bullets and arrows, isn't it? It's not DR to bow staff.
It's
Is it?
absolutely a bow staff. Yeah, it's full.
Whatever.
DR.
Either way, I
Everything
still
except
still
silver.
can't win the fight unless I'm standing on top of the thing. Like, it's either stand on top of the thing like an asshat, which something else probably would have happened to make that not fucking work.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. He
Or
would've got you to
jump
that
down
somehow.
and RP something cool.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he has a plus 15 on his first hit. That plus -2 he has on that jump is not gonna matter in the long run. He's just gonna keep smacking you up on that pole regardless. You got lucky.
Smacking up that pole.
Yeah. Well, am I wrong though? Would he just kept smacking with the axe and it killed Larkin?
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
eventually.
he did have the high ground.
Yeah,
And
but
he
high
did have
ground
an
doesn't.
advantage.
Yeah, but high ground doesn't
he
matter.
had
when the-
way more attacks than I do and can actually damage me.
I mean, high ground doesn't matter
Wait.
when you're on a
You.
plus 15
I
normally, and then you're on a plus
remember
14
you.
when you're on the high ground.
The
In the
argument's
mountains.
irrelevant because we both agree that he had no chance of winning. I was just simply saying, it seemed to Anzu like giving up. He didn't understand your entire backstory. You know, it's all that touchy-feely stuff. It's not.
Yeah,
all
I'm just an
okay.
idiot.
Oh,
So
Manar!
he's just an
1
ignorant
year in
prick.
the Squiddy pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Alright, what are we doing, Tim?
So, Larkin, are you putting a +1 on your
Let's
armor?
do a thing.
I mean, yeah, if I can.
All right. Then I
we-
think we're done.
We're just establishing that Ansu is an ignorant piece of shit, basically.
Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of the point of Anzu, is it not?
Alright, now I gotta break characters. You guys are just fucking. I love the RP. I love the RP that Larkin did. But Anzu doesn't.
Nope.
That's the point.
Nope, Shimian's a dickhead.
Oh.
No,
Shinmu
that's
sucks. Uh-uh.
you fucking
That's not me
marks.
saying that. That's Asher saying Shinmu sucks.
Well,
Asher saw
technically, Asher
Deadpool and now
wouldn't know
realizes he's
Sender,
in a
'cause
game.
the internet wasn't around whenever the fuck.
No,
was
but that
Asher
wasn't
on
just
it.
to you. That's also to Chad, because a bunch of people in chat were like, "Why would you use the bow staff?" It's almost like we're playing a game based around RP. What a surprise!
Well, now that you explained the backstory with the post
I mean,
that's
so,
cool as shit.
Everyone gets their new shit, sells off
Except
all your
me!
garbage. Is there anything else you guys want to do with the rest of this day?
So you know, Squid, we put in effortless lace on Zool.
Yeah.
Show you why you're so rude.
He linked that at me.
Shinmu, why are you so cruel?
It makes it count as a,
As a
light
light weapon,
weapon
yeah.
for the
Yeah.
purposes of weapon
Proficiency.
finesse. So Cha can use it and add her dex to her attacks.
Yep, okay, so you have weapon finesse on Zool, and she has it in her offhand. And she
Oh,
has
that's a
whip in her
motherfucker
right
of an
hand.
item. It's
She's
kind of
just
awesome.
Like, Zool's
Yeah.
fucking- it's so ridiculous.
Side
No,
note:
I'm
I've never seen you reload your guns in a fight before.
Because
Does-
it just happens.
Well, yeah, I'm
It's
doing
only
them
like a free
automatically. It's
action.
just, yeah, I just do them. It's because I'm never in melee.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes it a bit different.
You've heard him say, like, I'm using the other gun a lot when he's been melee range.
Yeah, so he'll pull out the other because that's why he's got the two of them. So, anyway, you guys go to bed, pass out for the night because you got tomorrow. You have your free captainship of thingamajig. This is gonna start happening. So you guys go to sleep, and Shenmue wakes up
Ah.
What a shit.
not where he went to sleep. Shenmue, you wake up outside of the little church of Besmara, where you guys talk to Stoke.
Oh, son of a bitch!
You wake up outside, like out in front of it a ways. And you guys have walked past this a bunch of times, but it's never like been super relevant to you or anything. But I mean, even though the church is kind of largely a tavern, out in front of it, there is a big, like, it looks like the nose of a ship. That's kind of like a shrine that's just sticking up out of the ground, a good 50 feet in front of the actual building. And you wake up right next to that.
That's weird.
And it is still the middle of the night. Make a perception check.
What I'm good at.
It's not a very high perception check, but make one. Oh, what a fucking champ. So you look around, you don't see shit, Captain 2. You don't see anything. You see
I just,
nothing
like,
at all.
Take my time and observe with my slowness.
You're like the
Sure.
visual version of Jon Snow.
So yeah, you kind of look around. You can like, I mean, you would because you wake up confused in the middle of the fucking town. So it makes sense that you would kind of look around and take 20. You notice that this hole that you've walked past a bunch of times, it is like something is different about it. And as you're kind of like looking at it, you notice that the figurehead at the tip of the ship, a good 20 feet above the ground, isn't a carving of Besmara, as it usually is. It is like a writhing head with gnashing teeth. It looks like some weird combination of like a shark and an octopus, and there's just tentacles winding down the front of the ship. And it's like, it looks like it's a carving of Dagon. And
Oh wow.
in this big mouth, there is something that is glowing that you can see.
Ooh, glowing thing. Phew. Gotta do my religion roll on this.
Go for it.
Waiting for this moment. It's 7, pretty sure. Ooh, God.
Yeah, that's carving a Dagon. You have no idea what's glowing inside of its mouth, though. It looks like there's, like, it's not so much the figurehead that's glowing, but there's something in the mouth of the figurehead, like, up at the top of the thing.
Well, then I should absolutely go investigate closer.
And get the fucking climbing, son!
Climb. Or
You take
climb.
10 at all?
I probably should, so I don't fall and kill myself.
Take 10 on it or something? You haven't stayed anything?
My climb is...
I guess Tinu's not wearing armor right now.
No, he's not in his armor right now.
You're naked. Bubbling
So
in
without my armor on, my climb would be...
Without your armor on, you don't have the -5, so your
Yeah.
climb is +7.
7, okay. Climb.
Okay, so with 18 it's pretty easy, but the bow of the ship is fucking huge, but it's pretty easy to climb up. And you kind of climb up the outside of the ship, just up the kind of warped wood towards the top. And you get up to the top where that mouth is, and like this figurehead is massive. So you can actually kind of pull yourself up and stand in the mouth of the figurehead and look down and figure out what exactly is glowing. And what it is it is a little writhing wad about the size of your hand. And that is just glowing faintly blue, and upon closer inspection, it's literally like a nugget of Sahuagin tadpoles that are just sitting there fucking wriggling for some reason.
I think this is when you know it's wrong.
Knowledge religion again?
You can go
Yeah?
for it. This is a different thing. Yeah, go for it.
It's the penis of Dagon. Oh, Jesus.
So at 11, you have no idea what the fuck this Wada Sahuagin are. So, you don't know what the fuck's up with this little ball of tadpoles. I mean, you know that some Sahuagin worship Dagon, but this is a place kind of in the middle of Port Peril. And you look up, you realize, oh shit, you're not in the middle of Port Peril. You're in the middle of the ocean. This
is like
whole of the
that
ship-
Old Spice commercial.
The whole of this ship, as you look up, is now just in the middle of the Eye of Ependago.
Oh, boy.
And you can see the storm just like miles out all around you. And a whirlpool at the base of the ship. But the ship isn't sinking. It's still just like sitting there. Like it's attached to the ground like it was before, but it definitely does not look like you're still standing in the middle of Port Peril.
I'm so having a fucking, like, premonition in my sleep, aren't I? It has to be what it is.
Could be.
So, you, as you look around, notice that swirling in this whirlpool, there is a Sahuagin that you recognize because it doesn't look like a normal Sahuagin. It is the matron, the weirdly obese Sahuagin, like, brood mother that you guys slaughtered.
Oh, that we dumpstered, yes.
Yeah, and she's just kind of swirling around the ship in this whirlpool. And you just know, you don't know how, but you just know that, it's the one you got that little soapstone statue from her little horse stuff. You just know that the reason that the matron was so huge and so much bigger and more powerful than the rest of the Sahuagin is because that she was directly infused with Dagon's power. This just like, you just know this. You don't know how you know. You just do. Like, as you're watching her swirl around, you're just like, this was the champion of Dagon. And I killed the fuck out of it.
Should have chosen the better champion.
And then understanding dawns on you that Dagon specifically set you two against each other as a test. And you know this was directly his will. You don't know why, but you know this was something orchestrated by the Demon Lord himself.
Wanted to put me against his other champion.
As you're watching this matron swirl around, and she finally slips below the surface of the whirlpool, the whole of this ship just lurches. And make a reflex save for me real quick.
Oh god. Boy. Okay, that's not terrible. But that is.
Yeah, that's not fantastic. So this, like, sudden lurch, you lose your balance and fall off of the ship into the whirlpool. And you hit the whirlpool, and it's fucking freezing. And as this cold water hits your face, you wake up in your bunk on the Loctaro guy. Just chilling.
Jesus H. Christ. That was crazy.
So, the next day, everybody wakes up normally,
Pretty
hanging
good.
out on the ship.
There's a good question in chat. Was it part of Dagon's plan to have me burn her with fire on the water?
God.
I don't know, can you commune with Dagon?
Yeah, I don't think Shenmue even dealt any damage to her.
I don't think
Well,
he
actually,
did.
no, it didn't.
No. I don't think he actually, Oh, he did. He smacked her once.
Did he really?
Yeah,
I'm
because,
sure.
I'm pretty
I
sure
think
he
he swung once and missed.
Yeah, because she charged in. And
Yeah,
he
but
got
she
his
got
two
crit
attacks.
by Larkin.
Yeah, you did like a tiny bit of damage with your hands. No, I swear he did. But regardless, that doesn't change what you saw. So you guys wake up the next day. What do you want to do?
I mean, we gotta stay here while the bribe is going through.
So you guys wait. You guys wait on your ship.
No, I'm saying we should probably look for something to do in port. Odd jobs, quests.
I was gonna say regardless, it was only gonna take like a couple minutes because shortly after dawn would be when they sent out their messenger for you. Not so much a messenger as you would see coming down through Port Peril, through the center of town towards the docks. You see almost like a procession. It's not so much an organized procession as just like a horde that is growing and slowly descending on the docks where your ship is berthed. Then its head, there are two men, neither of which you recognize. An old grizzled man and a half-orc. And then behind them are 3 or 4, like, fully suited up pirates in their full armor and everything. That, as they proceed to the town, are literally, like, knocking on doors as they go past and just yelling shit through the streets that you can't make out at this distance. But whatever they're trying to do, it is drawing people from Port Peril. And they are kind of joining this massive... I just want to know what that is. That's all I want in my life.
Wow, wow.
That sounds like a cruise ship's horn or
I
some
just want to
shit.
know what it is. That's my only question. That's my only desire in my life, is to know what that sound is.
I thought your own desire was more macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, but that'll come on its own.
Fair enough.
I don't think I'm ever going to be able to figure out the source of that fucking sound. It's just like it literally comes out of the walls. I don't understand. I don't know if there's a cruise ship living in my wall. nursing
Gefühle
its young.
vertragen.
This is your captain speaking.
Anyway, it's drawing the citizens of Port Peril out, and they are joining this kind of raggedy procession that is heading down towards the docks. And by the time they get to the actual docks and start heading towards your ship, there is a good 50, 100 people following this crowd as they head down. I had to time out real quick because someone donated while I was doing that whole thing, and I didn't want to interrupt it. So, we had The Bird donate $5, asking, "Have you heard about the good word, my sir?"
Oh my god.
Please enlighten me. Malkavian Madness then donated $5. Yeah, I have interwebs again. Me too. I had interwebs the whole time, but I have, like, a microphone and stuff I can stream with again. That's pretty
Yay!
good. And thank you both for your donations. So, they get down here, and as they approach the boat, the half-orc of the pair, the older guy has got like a big ream of paper in his hand, and he's got a big thing of paper, a little ink pot, and a quill, and he's just kind of following a little bit behind. And the half-orc yells up at you, "Is this the Loktar Ogar? Where's your captain? Present yourself!"
I guess I'll come out then.
I think I have a thing for this.
I'll stay within viewing distance, but not outside with the rest of the party.
What's the half-orc look like?
That!
Yes! Finally!
So,
What the fuck?
Oh,
this
Thank you,
guy.
man crush.
great.
Is this your man crush, Larkin?
Oh, I've been waiting.
So it's this guy. And you, so Oktar steps up on the bow, and the half-orc kind of cocks his head a little bit and just, like, points at you. You! Are you the captain of the Loktar Ogar?
Aye.
Are you serious? What the fuck even are you, mate?
Oh.
We wanted to talk.
Shit, son.
Shit.
A bit of difference between the lineage of the mighty half-orc and whatever pink-skinned rat hatched you. You're the one wanting to become a free captain.
That's right.
Oh man, he kind of just like turns halfway around and faces this crowd behind him. Do you see this thing standing up on the deck? Thinks itself worthy of becoming a free captain? Are you serious? This is even a crew of pirates. There's Boatfish playing a joke on me.
So, I guess who else is on deck? Ren's hiding like a little girl. Are you out on deck there, Shinmu?
After I hear some yelling and shit, I'm gonna come up.
Okay.
Okay.
Come up, be like, I had a bad dream, guys.
I had a bad dream,
Feel
Captain.
good. Just come on this fucking blanket.
So, yes.
So, is anybody saying anything?
There's something wrong with us wanting to become free captains?
Nothing wrong, just don't make a whole lot of sense to me. There's no way this sorry lot here is gonna pass the testing.
We found the last
when he
hidden
yells
treasure
that,
of
you've got,
Cyrus Wolf.
You got like
I'm sure we
scattered
can pass
fucking change
any
to do.
test that you have to throw at us.
Oh, sure. Any crew can luck out and find a box. But if you want to become free captains, you have to prove your mettle. Make sure you're worthy, not gonna be an embarrassment to the
You're
hurricane.
gonna show us how to
Found
do
a
that?
box. We found a box. That's all we did, Captain. We found a box.
So he turns
It was
around
a
to the
very
crowd.
nice box.
Turns around the crowd and is like, "Ladies and gentlemen, the Hurricane King, Bonefist himself, has been petitioned by this lot. Want to become free captains of some sort. What do you think?" And there's just kind of, just like really scattered light. A couple people are like, just make a little bit of noise. And this guy clearly looks like his brow kind of lowers, and he looks pretty upset by the fact that nobody is playing into his shit here. He's like, "Well, we're gonna find out! Regardless of your level of enthusiasm! You, Captain, bring your officers and meet me on the dock."
All right, then. Let's go.
He turns around and yells at the crowd, "We're having us a testing!" And at that, everybody starts cheering. And he looks a little more satisfied with himself there. So you guys come down. And he reaches a hand out to Octai as you approach him. He's like, "The name's Sodak Goldtooth. Now I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm the first mate of Kurdak Bonefist. We're gonna find out how worthy you are of being free captains. We got 3 tests. They're simple. Any true pirate crew shouldn't have any difficulty. Each test, you're gonna pick one of your lot, send them up, and we're gonna see how they fare. Understood?
Bye.
I swear to Besmar, if you lot are wasting my fucking time here, I will throw you in the locker."
Been there, done that.
He just kind of looks at you. He's like, "So," and he brings you over, and he kind of motions for you to follow him and starts walking down the dock. And he's like, "So, here's what we're gonna do. The first test is simple. What's the most basic factor of being a free captain, or any pirate captain, or any captain worth his salt at all?"
Probably some kind of sailing.
Well, at least you understand that much. Your ship is as much a part of the crew as you are, and if you can't handle her, you ain't gonna do no good at sea. You're gonna pick one champion. He's gonna race against my lad here, and motions to one of the guys who was running through doing the crowd hyping as he was going through. "This is Haynes. That ship down there," and points a little ahead of where you guys are walking, to a smaller, like about the size of Pierce's ship, just a smaller schooner, just a little 2-masted ship. It's like, "That is the Stingray. One of you lot and Haynes are each going to take a mast. First one to launch the sail single-handedly is successful. If you can't outrace my boy here, well, he ain't too quick if you get my meaning." And most of the guys around him kind of laugh, except Haynes, who's just like, "That's funny, boss.
Oh, poor
It's
guy.
funny." So, who's it gonna be?
I guess that's me, Professor.
I was thinking more Asher.
Oh, okay. Asher's fine. Yeah,
If-
we'll do that.
I mean, because it's rigging and you're a monkey.
I mean, that's pretty good logic.
It is Dex. I remember from when I was used to
Give
do
him the
that
creative
shit.
cloak
Mhm.
of, give him the creative cloak of better poke, just in case. You're probably wearing it right now. It's not like you would be wearing anything else.
We can do that.
Alright. So, you're gonna send Asher to do it?
Yes,
Give,
so.
Give Asher Mickey's cloak.
Let me throw you guys on a
Send
ship.
him.
Where's my ships? Where's my big old list of ships?
On the
By the-
ship is...
Here's the
By the
ships.
way, doesn't he look like a really steroid-pumped angsty
Fuck
teenager?
yeah, he looks awesome.
You only say that because you have a fucking man crush on him.
He's way too masculine for me. He just looks cool. I want to look like that.
I don't know about
Uh,
masculine.
I'm gonna
Look
migrate.
at him.
I know I have one with a smaller ship. Oh, here we go. Here's a little 2-master. Here, we'll do this. This is the Stingray. I have arbitrarily decided. Oh, no, there's a literal one down the bottom. All the way down. All the way down. Down this
Oh,
little
no.
teeny-weeny ship here. Okay, this is the Stingray. So, I'm going to just go ahead and drop you guys here. And, as you guys get to the Stingray, this procession is still mostly following you guys. And Sonic motions you, all of you, the party, onto the ship. And once you're on, he gets all his guys on, and then he lets a pretty decent crowd of spectators get onto the ship too. So, like, the main central deck here is where he is having you guys stay, in this area right here. But it's pretty packed with people. He's, like I said, he's letting a lot of the crowd on to watch. So, let me find a random fuck-ass. I'm gonna select a random fuck-ass.
You have my cloak of better boat, I take it.
Yeah.
Okay, here's random fuck-ass you're gonna race against.
It's +5.
+5? Okay.
Alright, so he is gonna get this mast. Asher, put yourself by the other mast. And then the rest of you guys just kind of go ahead and fucking stand wherever, I guess. Because you guys are just kind of going to watch. So you good?
Good. I'm gonna watch the monkey win.
And I am going to draw us the thing. So this random fucking line here that I'm going to draw over the top of everything is going to represent the mast, so we can keep track where everybody is. This spectacularly straight line that I've drawn with my incredible artistic skills, that is the mast. So I'm actually going to move Asher. I'm going to put you down here. And I'm just going to... You're on different masts, but I'm just going to use this to track where both of you guys are at. And then the mask is also... Mast. I can't talk. Talking is really hard for me.
Apparently so.
Jesus.
What?
2, 3,
Oh.
4, 6.
You
Okay.
don't know?
So since this is kind of like a straight vertical challenge here, this is the mast. And it's just like a side view of the mast and then the main beam across the top where the sail is currently furled up. And you gotta climb up there. And...
Oh.
Never juvenile enough.
Child.
I hate you so much. But I also don't, because that was pretty... I'll give you credit for that one, I suppose.
And now it's being awesome.
And you have the sail is furled up on the top of it like that. So that's the sail is currently anchored up on the top end of that mast. So as you guys get into position, and the deck is fairly crowded and covered in people here, Sonic kind of shouts at you two, "Alright!" He turns shouts at the crowd, "Alright!
What the penis?
Are we ready? Haynes!" And Haynes kind of nods at him. It's like, "Monkey boy!" Points at Asher. Monkey boy. Monkey boy!
Yeah. Hayes didn't even say anything.
He just nodded. But,
Oh, well, yeah. No shit, I'm ready.
okay. He's like, "Alright, on my mark! 3, 2, go!"
Wait. You. I
Roll
remember
some initiative
you.
here.
In the mountains.
Oh, what was that? Sad Rackos.
Fuck me!
Off to a good start.
That's not great. That's not fantastic.
Well, imagine if it rolled that on the climb.
Yeah, I would have had a 19.
Oh, right.
Well,
Does this autofill?
not on skill checks, no.
Alright.
Wow.
Oh,
What a shit. What did he actually roll?
A hard 20.
What an absolute
oh
asshole.
my.
You got a 1 and he got a 20.
At
Sad
least it
Rackos,
was for initiative.
17 months in a row, you were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. So, Haynes, as he was prepared for Goldtooth's fucking shenanigans,
1, 2, go.
yeah, and you were waiting for an actual countdown, is the first to start up the mast here. And where is his climb? There it is. Okie dokie. Alright, so he's gonna make his climb checks. I'm just gonna fucking throw this on there because it's the only fucking roll I need to make. Alright, solid. And solid. So he uses his 2 move actions. And he gets 20 feet up the mast, which is pretty good for a dude that doesn't have a 30-foot climb speed.
I'm gonna be really upset if our resident monkey loses fucking climbing match
Actually,
to a
no,
guy
2
named
move actions.
Haynes.
2 move actions. Here we get a full
Oh.
30. Oh, man.
Oh.
Fair
So,
enough.
I mean, yeah, that's enough. You have a climb speed, so that gets you.
I
That's
need to
good.
roll.
Yeah,
I
not
need
for
to go.
just climbing up the bottom of the mast, no.
Alright, what's the how much bonus do I get for? I'm there, but how much bonus do I get for doing 2 at once? Because didn't he go way higher than he
Yeah,
should
you
have?
got 2. You can just double move up this mast, basically. So that was 1 move, and then you still get your second move action.
That was
He got
What?
up that high with a 1? That's pretty
Yeah,
incredible.
that's because he's the
Because
monkey.
he's moving 30 feet. Because he has a
no.
climb
I
speed.
only have a 20 feet. Mine's 20. That's what I'm
so
saying.
you would move 20 off of once it does.
What does that guy have though? Because that's way more than just 10, isn't it?
He did accelerated climbing twice, so he moved half of his move speed twice.
Okay.
Because you can, I don't think you have accelerated climbing because you have a climb speed. You just, which is, I'm actually not positive about accelerated climbing versus climb speed. Because normally you can take, like, you have the DC to climb the mast, and you can roll at a DC 5 higher than that to move at half speed instead of quarter speed, which he did twice. But you just have a climb speed. So I'm like, I feel like you could just run with an increased DC and just literally be all the way to the top.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that, because if you have a climb speed, you can just run just like it's flat ground. So yeah, you could just run all the way to this notch, at which point you would need to make a reflex say, well, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? I would let you just run.
I'm just good to run straight up there. I just, yeah.
Because you could just make like a full-round run action. You can do that.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly
Okay.
what I mean. I was just confused with how he got that high.
Yeah, I guess
when
you
I would
run
barely
is the
be higher
equivalent
with a
of
climb
his
speed.
accelerated climbing, because since you have a climb speed, you can just do the quadruple move run as far as you can in a straight line, because you're going straight up. Oh, accelerated climbing is 2 times your climb speed. Oh, accelerated climbing with a climb speed is double, so you can move 40 in one go.
Well, I was only 2 to get all the way up here anyway, right?
Yeah, okay, so yeah, you move 40 per move action. He moves 15. So, roll another one then.
Yeah, it actually goes straight here with the first move.
Yeah. Okay, and that would get you to the top, easy peasy. And that would be 5, 10, 15, 20... 5, 10, 15, yeah, 20 to the top! And that would put you right at the top of the mast, and then you would still have 20 move speed left to do whatever. To go wherever you want on this mast.
Fuck me, okay.
Is it only like it's the top mast, that's it?
It's unfurl the sails, you dingleberry.
Oh,
What? Oh.
Well, then go to unfold the sail. Like, one of the sides, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, I
make
unfold
a profession sailor check for me real quick.
Oh, neat.
Alright, so you know that what you need to do to unfurl the sails is you need to release all 4 of these points where the sail is connecting to the mainmast. And you are going to need to stop, and it's going to take about a standard action to do each one. So you're going to need to move to each one and do a standard action. You also know that if you release both of the points on one side before you unfurl the other side, since that's going to release half the sail and it's going to be flapping in the wind, it's going to make it really difficult for you to unfurl the other side. So you're going to want to go back and forth and unlock one side and then the other. So, at this first round here, where Haynes, who honestly did a pretty fucking good job, and shot his ass up this mast, and then this monkey is literally scampering up the pole to almost the full end of the mast in 6 seconds, being a monkey. The crowd just fucking loses their shit cheering for this monkey. Sadok does not look impressed. Alright, so climb check.
Wait, so is it just whoever unfolds the last pin then that wins?
There are 2 different sails. I'm just using this one.
Oh, right. Okay, I
represent
got
both
you.
of them.
Fair enough, there's 2 sails. I'm like,
Yeah.
just the last one, he just went circles like, yeah. Fuck you.
Alright, he's there. After his second fucking round here. Oh, what a champ. Let me fix this real quick.
Can't Larkin just go back and forth, just any, like literally any move move? Wouldn't that be enough?
Pretty much! Yeah, he's got a lot of move speed. Alright, so why is he not on top of this? That's map. Why are you below this? Oh, because this didn't get put on the map layer. There we go, that's what I wanted. Alright, everybody who is not Larkin, make a perception check. Okay, anybody who beat 22, make a sense motive check. So everybody but Anzu. Who has no idea what's going on.
That's my sense about it.
Yeah. Wow, we both have the worst sense motive.
Well then. Oh, baby!
Wait,
Nice.
you. I remember
Solid
you.
right there, though.
In the mountains.
Token black guy 22 months in a row.
Probably will need that 20 for something
You
else.
are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. So who rolled the 20? Mickey. Mickey, you notice one of Sadok's crew. Right here. Right on the edge of the crowd. Next to Asher's mast. And you notice that he is... You don't see what he's trying to do. But he is... doing something weird. So why don't all of you guys just roll me some initiative real quick?
Always lucky, dude. Never baby rage.
Wow, Anzu, good God.
Out of my system, boys. Getting it out of my system.
4, 12.
Don't worry, I rolled a 1 as well, but I have initiative. Good Lord.
I'm not on the initiative table.
Oops, did I miss you? My bad. Boop. Alright. Oh, just kidding. He has 26 initiative, so it's above all you guys anyway. So you do notice him doing something. You notice him start untying one of the lines that is securing Asher's mast, and he unties it and starts unwrapping the line from the anchor at the bottom of the mast. Akhtar doesn't notice this, so Mickey, you're the only one who has seen this.
Okay. How far away are you from me?
And keep in mind that this white rectangle is difficult terrain, just like the tavern was, just because there are so many people here being spectators, and they're all cheering at the fucking monkey and the dude up in their respective masts.
Okay.
Going ham.
So I can move half speed, right?
Right. And you are just packed in with guys.
So is that a full move, or that's a full move, isn't it, for 20 feet?
Right, that'd be a double move.
Double move. I can't get to him.
Crowd's probably too dense to try to trip with a whip from there, isn't it?
Anyway.
Yeah, if you're gonna try and use a weapon with any sort of range that has to actually, like, or anything that has to reach from you to them, like even Scorching Ray, it's gonna be at a big penalty and chance to hit the crowd. If you fail it.
Teleport.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be.
Yeah, now
I'm
you
gonna be
forgot
like.
about him.
Yeah, if I get close enough, then I could like elbow Akhtar and point. And it's like, fucker's cheating.
Well, I mean, you could go over there and, like, roll and intimidate.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Alright, what are you doing? It's your turn.
I'm gonna go over there, get close to him, and I'm gonna roll to intimidate him because that is a thing that I can do.
Can you do that as a free action?
I don't think I can. Can I yell at him?
I mean, you can yell at him, but, like, making an intimidate roll is a standard action. Unless you have some sort of feat. It takes you a double move to get there through different terrain, right?
Am I in the wrong? Am I
So
here?
you can move there.
I can move there and do it.
That's the closest you can get to it.
Yeah, you can intimidate it from there.
I can intimidate him from there.
Yep,
Well, we're
go for
gonna
it.
do that then. Yay! I don't remember what my intimidate is. Plus 11. Awesome. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, asshole!
Alright.
Stop trying to sabotage my fucking monkey!"
Alright, DC 18 intimidate check. Go for it.
All right. If you don't retie what you just untied, I'm gonna hang you from that mast with my fucking whip and pull pull your entrails
So
out
bad.
through your anus.
So, that guy's intimidated for 2 rounds. And, Ren, you're up. I would imagine that you would notice. So I was screaming at this guy.
I imagine Chad noticed what he untied, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he hasn't untied. He's just working on untying it.
Oh, he's just working on untying. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then. I'm commanding him to approach.
Go for it. And it's 18?
No, it's 16. I don't have Eagle Splendor on.
Oh, right, okay. Alright, Asher. Yeah, we're back to that main event. Asher.
Nice. I can 5 foot step because I have a climb speed, right?
Yeah, you sure can.
Boop.
And having a climb speed allows you to take 10 even in situations where you couldn't normally take 10, right?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it does, so yeah, you can just 5 foot step. And then it is a profession sailor check to undo this knot.
Well, that's made it.
Yeah, that definitely made it. Alright, so you get to be blue. So, Asher has undone that. So, the end of the sail drops down, and you start unfurling your thing here. Anzu may kind of finally be noticing what's going on.
Hey. She's yelling at him. No, they're cheating. I'm like the Joey Tribbiani of the group right now.
Wait a second!
Wait a minute. Okay. So tough terrain. How far can I move on a single move?
10
You can
feet.
move 1.
I can move.
Heavy
No,
armor,
just-
really?
His movement speed is 20. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
Your movement speed's
Yeah.
20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can move 10, because it's half.
Alright, it's half. Yeah, true.
2. Okay. All right. Is my let me see.
I'm
Yeah,
not
just-
cheating. What does the world come to? I love you, Chad. Does what?
I'm
Hey,
thinking here.
didn't Larkin also have a move? Because all he did was 5 foot step
Yeah, that's a
and
move.
drop the.
5 foot stepping is a move.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so is Murder's Command considered a fear spell?
Let me see. It'll say on the thing if it's a fear effect. Oh my god, are we gonna... Did you get a murderous command of this guy?
Maybe.
Wait, which one goes first, then mine or his?
It is not a fear effect.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, that's it. That's a good question.
Wouldn't,
I think
wouldn't
yours, because
mine-
you applied yours first.
Well, also mine because my DC is higher, so...
Yeah, it would be yours either way, yeah. It is not a fear effect, no. It's a mind-affecting compulsion. Like
okay.
command.
I wanted to make sure because I moved closer. He's inside my aura right now. It only works with fear effects.
Yeah, Zindurn's command is gonna override that, though, because Zindurn...
If he didn't make... if he made it... he didn't make the save.
So we can't have 2 mind controlling effects on him at the
Well,
same
he
time.
can't.
Is what you're saying?
Be forced to approach Zindurn and also be forced to smack his friends. Like, he can't do both. in
Can't
one
do
round.
both,
And
exactly.
they both last 1 round, so we can only pull out one of them, so it's gonna be the one from the guy with the higher DC.
The one of the stronger spells.
Yeah.
Basically. I think you should still do it. Well, I mean, if you made my save... sorry.
Yeah, if you saved against command, you do it.
Alright, let's do it. Why
I
not?
don't
Murder's
know.
Command.
Alright, what's the will save, like fucking 13 or some shit?
I think that was 15. It's not horrible.
There's
It's
no way to... what's
Your
your...
channeling is 15.
It's pretty 13.
What's your charisma
Oh.
modifier?
It's 13.
Yeah.
The DC is on the character sheet. It's 13.
Alright, yeah.
okay,
Alright.
15.
It's your
Hey.
channeling that's 15.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Alright, so the guy on top of the thing here is gonna do his majiggle. And he needs another climb check, is what he needs. What's he at, 12? Alright, so he's going to get to here, and he is going to attempt to unroll his thingy. And his thingy is DC 15. What's your sailor skill, bro chacho? What's your sailor skill? 10. Alright, well, you got a pretty high chance of doing this. Don't fucking suck. You didn't fucking suck. Alright, so this guy goes for the closer one first, and he has successfully unfurled the first bit of his sail. And that is his entire turn right there. And his buddy, Mr. fucking Murderous Command, Regular Command, Command the movie, the video game, is going to pull out his cutlass and swing at Sonic.
Yes!
Because he totally resisted the shit out of Command and rolled a tail on Murderous Command.
Yes! That's amazing. It worked.
So he's gonna turn, pull out his cutlass, and fucking full attack Sodok. He's gonna swing twice, and Sodok does not have his armor on. And what does that make? Well, he's got like leather, but not his regular armor. He's got like his ceremonial, neat-looking armor, not his actual
Like, what the
armor.
fuck?
Just like, you fucking asshole. Give me a brief second to find Sodok's fucking stat blocks. I didn't think this was gonna be relevant.
See, that's why I told you we should both do it.
It's a troll spell, like, every once in a while, somebody.
Man, you're gonna stab the shit out of Sodok and make me sad as fuck.
I
don't
ain't
think
doing
so.
anything. That guy is.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Did he crit him? Please tell
He's
me.
AC 13? Oh, my fuck. Okay.
Hit him hard.
Alright, well, this dude's gonna double smack Sodok. Crit, crit!
What? No.
Yep. He gets 2 swings on a full attack. Crit, crit.
No way.
Really?
That's unbelievable.
And there's sneak attacks, because Sodok is not expecting it.
There's no way!
If this
no
dude
way.
kills the character that I've been waiting for, I swear
There's
to
that
fuck.
RNG you've been waiting for, Squid. There you got it.
Oh, man. The tables have turned.
Crit, crit!
Oh, man.
Okay, there's the cutlass damage for 2 crits.
Where the fuck was Cutlass, bro? When I was fighting Sornash.
And there's 2 sneak attacks.
Oh,
Alright, so
man.
Sodok
Oh, no.
takes
Oh,
Oh,
60
shit.
damage to the best 8d6 I have ever seen rolled.
no. Oh.
My
4,
God.
4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6.
Oh,
one.
Jesus Christ. This dude's a champion.
This guy is apparently a hero of mankind. And
If they don't kill court martial and kill this guy, I say we recruit this fucker.
this dude brought the fuck. Oh
man.
my god. Alright, so this dude turns around, pulls out his cutlass, and bap, bap, crit, crit, right across Sodok's back, because he's not looking, for 60. I guess I have to roll Sodok's initiative. Sodok, welcome to the initiative table. This is what you say.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
man.
Pool.
Mighty Stinky One subbing for the fucking double friendly fire turbo dumpster crit. You are the shiniest squid. Thank you for your continued support. Oh my
Amazing.
god. Do I even have Sodok? I do, obviously. I'll just use the icon from when you talk to him. I'll use his little face. It'll just be a little face.
I just gotta say, the fact that he survived that is saying something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, taking
You.
60 on the chin
I
from a double sneak
remember
attack.
you.
Crit, crit.
In the
Oh,
mountains.
From a scrub
No, he
nobody.
survived it. Squid
Oh,
could just
hell
have
yes,
put his dead
Anna.
body on the ground.
Alright, so
If
Sodok
they
is
be pissed.
chilling right here, and there's his health. And he got hit for
Can we see his health,
60.
please?
I didn't see it.
Can we please see his health?
No. So he
Aw.
gets fucking
I'm
smacked
just
twice.
sniping, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'm seeing this.
Alright, let me put his health bar on, fine. Because, I mean, you can see in general how hurt he is.
Yeah. Oh, never mind, dude. He's just fucking tanked and spanked. There's
There you
like.
go.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh wow.
60 and he's not even. Yeah.
I fucks with that. What class is he even?
Wow.
So,
that is a man.
Sonic takes that shit, and he's gonna get added to the fucking initiative table now because this dude has been
I guess
given a reason
I
to.
guess he is the first mate of the Hurricane King.
All right. Well, there's that. Oktar, you're up, buddy.
Things seem to be under control over there. Go Asher!
Yeah, go Ash.
Jeez.
Next in the list.
Was anybody doing any of this? Mickey, you doing anything? Sorry, I was trying to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do here.
Oh, this dude's. I'm just gonna watch at this point.
It's just like, oh,
I'm just
okay.
like, okay, I threatened him, and now he's. I mean, I was just intimidated.
Man, Mickey, your threats must be really good.
Ren, you doing anything?
Actually, I'm gonna take one step closer next to Anzu, and I'll be like, "Nice job."
Oh, I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna
wasn't
assume
me.
there's probably a lot of commotion on this whole scenery, and
Oh yeah, there's commotion.
like,
Everybody's freaking
basically
out,
screaming.
probably.
He fucking slapped this dude twice, and a lot of the crowd's like, "Oh God, shit's happening!" Kind of backing up, and Sonic hasn't reacted
Yeah,
yet.
I'm-
Ren,
I'm
you do
not-
anything?
Yeah,
I want to hear what Sodok's gonna say to this.
I'm gonna
dude
command
before
Bro
he-
up here to fall.
Okay, so you're gonna command the dude up on the thing. To fall is like go prone, yeah.
Oh Jesus, that's awesome. That's awesome.
This is so troll, and I love it.
And he's on the top of the mast, so he's falling off as he falls.
Yep. So Sodok turns around and looks at this dude, and you can see him just grit his fucking teeth.
He felt that one though. He felt it.
Oh.
And he... Let's see, where's this dude at right now? Let me go back to my... I'm having to fucking jump books here to find this stats. And he just fucking grabs this dude by the throat. He's just gonna grapple him. He just reaches out and fucking grabs this dude by the throat. And... Yeah, that's his turn. He got that. He's doing the grapple. Asher, you're up.
Choke slam him.
Just keep doing your job, Asher.
I'm just gonna run over here. Did I roll my sailor check?
Yeah. I think it's a DC 15, so maybe you have to.
Yeah, you gotta roll your sailor check. Because you can fill the sailor checks.
Oh, that's not a fail.
No, you're good. So you have that one too. So you have loosed one thing on each side. You got this real quick. It's neat. Anzu.
I'm with Oktar. Go monkey.
Yeah, sure.
You're doing great.
All right. So this dude goes prone and just
falls off?
lays down and hugs the mast. He's like, eh.
Oh,
He just sort of lays down and hugs the mast, like,
Like he slipped.
hell.
Someone should throw something at him.
Hit me!
priceless.
I forgot I'm afraid of heights.
The guy that's being picked up by Sodok is desperately trying to apologize, and
But he's currently being choked.
just like, I
Yeah, man.
don't know what that was.
Accidentally do
I
that.
don't know what happened. I'm sorry. Is anyone
like
doing
fucking
anything?
Donald Duck.
Oktar, Mickey, or Ren? Are any of you guys doing anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
No.
telling stay prone.
All right, you gonna command him again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would it force him to
We're-
hop off the mast if I command him to flee?
No.
Damn. I was kind of thinking like fall would actually be as in falling. He would just fall off the
Nah, he
fucking
just laid
mast.
down on the mast and hugged it. All right, Oktar, Mickey, you doing anything?
We're gonna pretend like we're still just cheering for Asher. Yeah!
Alright.
Yay!
Do it. Sodok is going to fucking choke slam this guy off the side of the boat. He's gonna just, and you can tell You can tell he's trying to regain his composure, but you can tell he is raging, like the barbarian class ability raging. And he fucking just flings this dude by his throat off the boat.
Woo!
And then just kind of like flips his jack a little bit and stops raging.
Oh, he felt that one. That's for sure.
And turns back around. Asher!
You
Oh.
Oh, no.
Are
you shitting me?
You're fiddling with it, but you can't quite get that little piece of the sail unfurled there. You gave it a good effort though. You tried. There was an attempt. So that dude's just in the fucking water right now like a piece of shit. Dude has achieved floater status.
Did he get chokeslammed enough into the water to kill him?
No, he just got thrown in the fucking water.
Oh, he did. Wow.
I'm gonna laugh when Sonic pulls out a pistol and shoots him in the face.
So you can't do anything.
I was just enjoying the show, man.
Alright. So this dude is going to move action to get up.
Damn it.
Then he is going to try to go to the other side of the mast. And what's the DC across the top of the thing? He's just gonna make a fucking climb check. He's just trying. He looks over at Asher's fucking monkey scampering and just kind of loses hope. And he just moves. He just does the quarter moves. Gets 10 feet. Anyone but Ren doing anything?
I'm gonna do one more of prone. And I think at that point the attention starts shifting back over. So that's the last round I can actually afford to.
So you're gonna cast it right now?
No, I'm actually not. I'm not casting one.
Okay.
I think my time is over.
My time
is up. Larkin's time is now.
Alright, Asher, try again.
Hooray!
That's better. Alright, so you unfurl that piece, and you just have one little bit of sail left, and this dude is gonna make his sad little fucking climb check. And he is going to accelerate it, because he is at least gonna get one more before he loses fucking horribly. So yeah, and he undoes the second one. I'll give this guy credit for getting fucking commanded to lay down and then being against a literal monkey. He tried.
For somebody that doesn't have a monkey in their party, that would suck.
Fucking held his own. Alright, make your professional check. And you unfurl the rest of the sail. So, as Asher's sail drops down, the crowd at this point is mostly turned back around and bursts into cheers for Asher's victory.
Could I attempt an acrobatics check to jump to the other mast?
Oh god, do it.
Absolutely.
That's
can.
really far away.
It's 5 per 5 feet, so that is, I'm gonna say, a DC 25 acrobatics check to jump across.
Not worth. Fuck that.
Come on, but it's like dope shit though.
It's really cool,
Oh,
but I'm
shit.
also gonna fall onto the deck.
Monkey, I will catch you!
I
Believe
didn't
in
mean
me,
to
I
grab
will
the
catch
boat!
you!
Boat, stay here. I didn't mean to move you. I'm sorry. I was trying to delete this fucking mast.
Last time I attempted a cool acrobatics check, I fell off the side of a boat.
Yeah. You're historically not great at that whole thing. Alright, so, you win. You unfurled your sail. Your sail flaps free. Everyone fucking cheers. And the guy's like, the other dude looks fucking confused as to, like, what happened. Like, he doesn't understand why he had to lay down and take a nap halfway through this event. And the, other guy in the water is just fucking paddling, and a couple of the guys in the crowd are lowering a rope off the side of the stingray down to him. And Sonic looks at you guys. He fucking narrows his eyes a bit. Just kind of grunts. Alright? I guess if you bring a bloody ape, you can win that one. But that's only the first test! We still have 2 more. Come, everyone! Off the stingray. So, it is 6:10, and the other 2 tests could possibly take a while. As you can see, they're not super fast. Do you want to leave it here and do the other 2 next week? Or keep going?
If people don't have to go, I would like to keep going.
Because I think Shem is someone that's got to hop off.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
can we find out what the next test is?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
So you come
Because,
out
I
the
mean-
ship with you come out the ship with Sadok, and Sadok has the Haynes climbs down from the mast, and is kind of like, like he's got a headache, just kind of like massaging one side of his head, and looks fucking confused. And the other two dudes that weren't part of this come up, and then the fucking soaking wet guy from the ship comes up behind him, and Sadok literally doesn't acknowledge any of them, and just looks straight at Oktar. He's like, "All right, no amount of exotic pets you carry among your crew are gonna help you with this next one. You're gonna face me. I'm being a pirate. It's equal parts skill and luck. I got a perfect way to test both. We're gonna play cards."
Yoda has a really high bluff. Now's the chance to use it.
I have a really high bluff.
You've got the bluff and sense
He's
motive,
got
don't
both
you?
sense motive.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
it's gonna have to be Shenmue.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah,
gambler.
it's- If you can stick around for this Shenmue, we'll do it. But if you gotta go, that's it for today.
Yeah, we
Nah,
can.
He
do
was
that.
sleight of
Let's keep
hand.
going. Let's keep
I
going.
Nice.
remember
At
you
least,
in the
we can go
mountains.
till
Just
9.
going. All right, time out though, because I had to catch up on fucking subs and donations during that whole
Do it.
fucking shenanigans of an event there. So who do we have? We had Realizer 88. Had his 2-year anniversary during that 24 months of hanging out in the Squiddy pool. You, my friend, were the shiniest squidling for the vast majority of that ridiculous series of encounters, but Thurigord just literally now sub for 2 months and is the current shiniest squidling. Thank you both for your support. And Raven Hackberry donated $10. Holy fucking crit. Pretty sure he turned into a bloody mist fading away in the wind. That is false. But,
Yeah, I was
He
like a
did.
friend of himself.
yeah, he did at least feel that a little bit. Yeah.
But
didn't
he
care
is
about
like
that.
literally the Hurricane Kings.
Yeah, he's Bone Fist's first mate. So, I mean, he's kind of a
And he
dude.
just got shit on by a pleb.
I thought for sure that dude, a vital part of the story, was just killed in front of us because of Pathfinder.
I was actually kind of curious what I was going to do if Goldtooth died this early in the story. So, like,
Hilarious.
I'm going to need a
I'm
week to
pissed,
figure out how to
dude.
proceed.
the
That
way
was like
that
rage quit this fucking campaign. I've been so mad.
Fucking
the way that
Goldtooth
played out,
showed up and
nobody
got
wanted-
immediately dumpstered by murderous command.
that's the
that's
first time I think it's ever hit.
I think that's the best Murderous Command you'll ever get, so enjoy the peak moment.
Yeah.
You
don't
murderous
think anyone
commanded a dude into a double sneak attack crit. Like, you
I don't
can't
think
top
that'll ever
that, dude. You
happen.
can't fucking top that.
And it's
And
just a
then, like,
Jedi
all
mind
the-
trick, so it's not even traced back to me. Like, there's no, like, proof that I did anything.
I mean, other than the fact that you wave your hands around and go oogly boogly woo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it's
Inside of a
crowd.
crowd, though, we were all
Yeah.
everything.
Actually, you don't wave your
That's all
hands
it
at all.
can
You literally just say words. You just say oogly boogly boo.
be. Yeah.
And the dude just hears it and obeys the will of the anti-paladin.
Damn straight.
So Sadok, he looks at you a lot and he's like, whoever you choose, it's gonna be me and you on the rear deck of the Stingray. No one else. No magical shenanigans or cheating gonna be happening
Oh,
here.
cheating, huh?
You understand?
Who cheated?
Is he saying that, Ren?
No, I didn't want to say that was Shenmue. Excuse me.
What you talking about?
Yeah, one of the crit confirms was like exactly his AC. You've confirmed the first crit with a 13. I'm like, Sadok, can you not have 13 AC right now? Like, please. You fucking barbarian. With your low ass AC.
And he's
Anyway.
just standing there, not expecting. That's so good.
So, he's like, alright! Who's coming on deck?
I don't know, I mean...
Looks like I'm the card player, guys.
He kind of looks at you.
I get it, it's a double joke. Deck as in on the ship, as in a deck of cards.
So he looks at you
Oh.
and just kind of glances up and down. He's like, really? Who would have thought you were just the muscle here? This one can think! Alright, come on. And you turn around and he walks back towards the Stingray.
I
And
look at the barbarian said that.
And you guys go out there, and there's still a bit of the crowd, like a couple stragglers on the Stingray's deck. And he walks up, as he walks up to the gangplank, he just roars, "Off!" And literally grabs one by the arm and throws her off the side of the ship into the fucking water.
What a hero, dude!
I love him so much.
And so the rest of the crew is
so
pretty
pissed
quick.
off.
The rest of the crew is pretty quick about getting their happy asses off the Stingray. So he motions one of the other dudes who wasn't with you guys previously to go up on deck. And the rest of you guys, you aren't on a different ship. This is just the dock that you guys are on down here. So let me just real quick give you a shitty freehand of the dock.
Did I just disappear? What the fuck? Like, where am I?
What happened?
Wait, before we actually do that, like any of the shenanigans, when it was announced that was poker, could I, like, give Shenmue a little touch and give him some hokey pokey?
Hokey pokey. Alright, so there's the dock.
Can I do that?
And the gangplank that's leading up there. I drew it all as one line, so I can just lead it all at once. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, I don't know where you fucking disappeared to, Asher. Whoops. So I'm just gonna bring another Asher out from my endless bucket of player characters.
Hey,
I don't know how you disappeared.
Hey, Shenmue?
Yeah.
Do you want us to add 4 charisma to your current score?
So, make a sleight of hand check. You're trying to cast
yeah.
that attack. That's a sleight of hand check.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, before, like, when the second it was announced, the whole, it was poker. So before he's actually saying...
They didn't say poker, he said cards.
I
I hope
mean,
it's
you
poker.
can-
Whatever.
You have to, with the Eagle Splendor, you're not only saying words, you are having to do a hand motion. So, I mean, it's a sleight of hand check versus Sonic's perception to
Right,
sneak
never
that
mind.
past him.
I'm not doing it.
Okay, so, they take you up on the deck, and he's got one of his other dudes with him that wasn't the climber and wasn't the dude who got fucking chucked in the ocean, up there to be a dealer, just so... Because Sonic is pirate enough to know that you would probably call foul if he was literally the one personally shuffling the deck. So,
I'm
he's a
also
dealer up
kind
there.
of interested in calling foul when he's got his own dealer.
He sets up, he gets a table set up in the back, and everybody is just on the deck down below. And so, as the cards are getting shuffled, Sonic looks at you and he's like, "So, you ever played Bastard's Fool?"
Doesn't ring a bell.
It's, So, to explain the rules of Bastard's Fool to you directly, and this would be Sonic obviously explaining it to your character in-game. This is basically Pathfinder Blackjack. Just directly betting against each other instead of having, like, a house. So, you guys need to ante up 100 platinum. You need 100 platinum to use as your betting pool. Do you guys still... That's 1,000 gold. Do you guys still have 1,000 gold?
Oh, yeah.
I need 1,000 gold.
So, you get your 100 platinum pile. Sonic pulls out a little pouch of coins, his own 100 platinum. And the way this works is you are each going to roll a d20. And that simulates your starting hand. That's
Okay.
pseudo what you drew. So, let's start from the beginning. You both ante 1 platinum, and then you get your starting hand. And then there's another round of betting, where you can either put another platinum, you can raise, or you can fold. And then you can roll another die. And this is a die of your choice. And the way Bastard's Fool works is you draw a hand of cards, and you're trying to get close to a certain number, and then you can put a bunch of the cards back and draw that many more. So, you can roll a bigger die based on how many cards you want to put back and redraw. You can either roll a die, D4, D6, D8, D10, D12, D20, you can roll any die. Just to kind of represent you putting so many cards back and drawing more. And you add that to your previous result. The objective is to get as close as possible to 20 without going over. So, say you roll a d20, you get a 16, you could roll a d4 on the second round of betting, and there's no way you could possibly go over. Like, it's kind of a gimpy dice blackjack, because you can know you roll low enough die to be safe to know you won't roll over, or you can roll like a d6 to try and get a higher chance of getting closer to 20, but you might
If you go over, you automatically lose, though.
If you go
Like blackjack.
over... No, if you go over, it represents a shitty draw, in which you got really low cards from what you put back, and the highest single number that you have rolled is your current hand. So if you rolled a 16, and you rolled a d6 and you rolled a 5, your hand is still a 16. Because that's the highest single number that you've rolled. And then there's one more round of betting, and then You compare
Does-
numbers. So it's
Do
bet.
they know? Oh, okay, so
You don't know each other's hands. No, it's bet. Roll a d20. Bet. Roll a die of your choice. Bet. Compare.
Can we do a practice hand?
Yeah, let's do it real quick. Just to explain the game real quick. Actually, no. Sonic be like, no. Simple enough.
I meant
got-
Squiddish practice hand.
No. Because
All
this
right.
is getting explained to you in game. He's like, no, I'm sure you can figure it out, son. Go ahead and
All
ante
right,
up. So keep track of your platinum right now. So you've got 100 platinum.
Let me do
Keep
that.
track of how much you have. Or I can keep track of both, I guess, actually. That wouldn't be too hard. I can just keep a little pile right here and then just have who is currently leading. I don't even need to keep track of the hundreds. I can just have who has the most. I'll just have a plus or minus.
Okay.
Alright, so he puts in a plat. You put in a plat.
Yep.
Roll yourself a d20.
D20.
And that is your starting hand.
Okay. And you
So-
know it, though.
I know it, but I mean Sadak doesn't, so I just kind of
Okay.
gotta... There's no way you can roll a d20 and I not say it as the DM. So,
Yeah.
and then Sadak puts in another platinum. Are you putting
So
another
he's-
flat?
To get another card, I would have to, right?
Yeah, or you can fold right here. It's up to you.
No, I'll put another one in.
Alright, so plat's 2. And then you can roll a die of your choice.
I want to roll a D6.
So roll a d6. If you get a 6, you have a perfect 20. You
Oh,
got 5, so
baby.
you're at a 19!
Yeah.
So, Sodak's gonna put a third platinum in.
hypothetically, can Shinru make like a bluff to seem like
You are
there's
not
a-
here or talking to Shem, you are playing.
Yeah.
If you
No,
want
I'm
to do
not-
something over there on the dock, you absolutely can, but you cannot
No,
propose
I'm-
ideas or suggestions
I'm not
for Shenmue.
proposing anything to them. I'm just asking about mechanics.
Yeah, you're asking
Just
about
not-
mechanics that don't pertain to you and don't worry about it. Shenmue is the one playing. If Shenmue wants to try and do anything, he can. If you want to try to do something from the dock, you can.
Okay. Well, since I have a 19, that's almost a perfect. Well, that's strong. I'm the game. 19 out of 20 is strong. So if he bets another one, and I can raise that, right?
Yeah, you can raise it higher if you want to.
Okay. I'll raise it 3 more on top of his.
Alright, so you're going to bring it up to 5 total.
Trying to keep track.
Yeah.
Because it
Yeah,
was
that's
1, 1, and 3, so you'd bring up to 5.
Yeah. Well, no, 3 on top of his, so it'd be 6.
Oh, so 6. Alright, so you're going to bring the pot up to 6. And, Sodak's kind of look at his hand, look down at the pot. He's like, nah. Not gonna go quite that fast this early. And, pushes the coins over to you.
Okay.
He's like, so you understand the concept. We're gonna make this at least slightly more interesting. And he reaches down under the table and lifts a big keg up and puts it on a table and just slaps it. And he's like, how about this? You want a hand? I'll give you a free drink. And picks up 2 little cups off the ground and opens the tap on the keg, fills it, and puts it down in front of you. And the smell of this shit is like literally nauseating. Like, it doesn't even smell like alcohol. It smells like actual death.
Ah, great.
Aw.
This is Oktar's
Oktar!
bag.
This should have been Oktar's bag, baby.
I'm pretty sure that
You has a higher fortitude than I do. Now.
I wanna. I gotta.
Yeah.
I think we're tied now because of
But
this
you
bill.
still could have purified it.
I gotta sense some motive here.
Yeah,
I mean,
but that
this
would.
is-
Okta
mean,
can't
this-
do without
Yeah,
abracadabra,
I'm
can
gonna
he?
do that.
Go for it, sense motive.
Okay.
What are you trying to sense here? He's
I don't know exactly.
I
what
mean,
his
he
intentions
obviously
are
is
with this.
playing some shit with this, but this is just, it's just alcohol. It just smells horribly fucking awful.
Yeah.
You also, with your sense motive there, the 22, you feel like you can read Sadak fairly well, and
Yeah.
that you may be able to do this during a hand, to possibly manipulate your chances of winning.
As far as the sense motive thing.
Right.
Yeah.
So he's like, go ahead! Take a drink!
All right. I will drink. Go on.
Make a fortitude save.
That's what I do. Okay. So many rolls.
This is gonna be the first time Shinmu doesn't make a 20 fortitude save. I mean,
Alright, so this shit burns your eternal fucking soul. Going down. And Sonic just kind of smirks. He's like, good, isn't it? It's gut burn. One of my
Gut burn.
favorites. Aye, it's orcish. Think you can handle a few shots of that?
It's lovely.
Ante up. And slides in a coin.
All right, we're in.
I rolled that d20.
You're keeping track, right? Because I'm losing track over here.
You won 6.
You are, yeah, you're up
last
6.
round.
I'm keeping track of the plat. Don't worry about it.
Oh, they are. All right, good. Okay. Yeah.
sweet.
Okay.
It's pretty fucking solid right there.
Can you roll a d2?
Sonic goes ahead and looks at it and he's like, you know what? Not feeling good about this one. He just flips his coin over to you and I think you need another drink. And pours out some more and slaps it in front of you.
There you go.
Are you gonna have one with me?
Sure! Why not? And he pours the cup for himself and just fucking downs it. Slams his glass on the table. Love this stuff!
Well, now I have to. All right. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's... Okay.
Alright! The Annie's in again. Roll another d20.
Fuck. Okay.
He puts in another plat.
Okay. I'll put another one in so I can roll another card
You
thing,
can
right?
roll another anything, yeah.
I'm gonna roll another d20. Oop.
Wow. It's like the lowest I've ever gotten rolling 2 d20s. Alright, roll another 20. Wow! Wow! Okay. So, Sonic puts one more in.
Alright, I'm gonna cut my losses there. I'm gonna have to fold that one.
Alright, so you lost 2, so I'll bring you back down. And he takes a fucking swig of the shit. His head was also really shitty, but it wasn't 6 shitty. It was
Wasn't
just
6 shit?
pretty shitty. Alright, roll them up!
Okay. Put a coin in.
He's folding it. So, you get +1, take yourself a drink. Fortitude save.
God damn it! Do I need to take a drink every time? Like, I mean...
Yeah.
Not gonna go well.
Well, you're doing good so far, Lil. I mean, the anti-paladin with really high fucking sense motive and bluff is like the best possible fucking character for this encounter here. Because he's got wombo fortitude saves, and he's got the bluff, and he's got the sleight of hand. So, that's a pretty fucking good combo for this. So, he starts to look, like, his eyes kind of narrow a little bit, and he's looking at you, and flips another platinum piece into the pot.
Ah, shit, I forgot to take off the +10.
That's cool. So you got an 18. So he flips another platinum into the pot.
Okay. I'll play.
Can you roll a d2?
No, D4 is low, so you can roll. You can just roll a D4 and hope for a 1 or a 2.
Roll d4.
50-50.
So you 18 is what you end up at. And he puts
Okay.
down a third platinum.
So the only way I could go further is
To to bluff.
Well, this is it. If you, you can bluff for sense motive here.
Yeah, I'm gonna sense motive.
Go for it.
I gotta remember what the fuck that is sometime today. 8.
Are we meant to see your roll, Squid?
No.
Because I can see
We
them.
are.
Oh, whoops! I didn't jam roll that last one. That was my bad. But okay. So you got a 13, so you can't get a good read on him with a 13. It's pretty fucking potato. So you can put a third plat in the pot, and then it's just whoever has the highest. Like that's your final hand, or you can just cut your losses at 2. You got an 18.
Fuck. Well, I did kind of see your roll, but I would still call that with an 18 anyway, so I would
Okay.
have to. Just be fair.
He has exactly a 20. So
Oh, okay.
he's gonna take it because I got a 19 and then a 1. So he's gonna take that one. So you're still up 4 plat right now. You're still up a little. Do it again!
Do it again.
Oh yeah, I didn't GM roll it. Whoops. There we go.
Yeah, you gotta do that now. Hey, you gonna take a drink, friend? We just... No.
Oh yeah, he'll drink. He doesn't give a shit. He's a fucking barbarian. He's okay.
Baby. Alright, I'll put one in.
Alright, so he kind of
Is this
narrows
a-
his...
Is this a drink that literally doesn't affect half orcs?
Yep.
Because I knew there was something like that for hobgoblins.
Yep, this is a drink that literally does not affect half-orcs. He is literally immune to it because he is a half-orc. So, he kind of narrows his eyes at you and pours you a drink and flicks you the coin. It's like, drink up! This is good stuff! Imported! Can't let it never be said I'm not a good host!
Alright. Fuck.
Alright, you have a -1 to all skill checks and ability checks.
Great.
Because you are starting to get a little bit drunk. So, -1 to all skill and ability checks.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna put that in your red bubble because that might like change. And that's your fucking drunk icon.
Oh,
There
yeah.
you go. You drunkulated. Alright! And so I mean he can kinda see, and he had his eyes narrowed, he's just watching you drink that one, and he can see that one kinda hits you. And he just fucking, this smirk just spreads across his face. And he puts a plat in. He's like, so! Starting to wonder if you were part orc.
No, not so much.
Puts another one in.
Alright.
Oops, I didn't hide that.
We can see that, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I just said I didn't hide that.
Forgot what I had.
16.
Okay. Yeah. And... Yeah. Okay.
He puts in 3 plat. So total is 5.
Alright, to see his... It was sense motive, right? So it's
Right.
-7 now, because... Wait, no.
It's -1 from whatever you would normally roll.
Right, so it's 7.
So you're what, 18 right now? It's the exact same fucking roll. You quit rolling 5s to sense motive? Alright, you want to put in the 5 or not?
What was that at? Team? Was it 18?
You're at 18.
Getting drunk. Yeah, I'm gonna put in the 5.
Alright, you got 18? He has 19. So
Fuck.
that puts you guys back to dead even. You're about to back to 100 platinum. So he mentions, he's like, well, seems like we have made a lot of progress here. Back to square one. And then kind of, he pours himself a drink and kind of shakes it a bit. Well, almost back to square one. And takes a drink of his rum. Come on! Puts down a coin. So this is going to continue to get worse for you the longer this goes on.
Okay.
He throws down another plat. Plat's 2.
All right, I'll throw in. And my second roll. Ooh, baby.
Oh, that's pretty fucking good. He is gonna throw in another 2, so bring up to 4 total.
Another 2. Okay. Sense motive time.
Go for it. There you go. Alright, so with a sense motive, the way we're just going to represent that in the game is it's not so much that you are literally reading him as like you're using that as you are deciding what kind of cards. Because, I mean, these dice are obviously a simplified version of what is actually happening.
Yeah.
So you're kind of using the knowledge of reading him to determine how you should be playing. So rather than, like, giving you a hint of what he has, that sense motive check is literally just going to give you a up to +2 on your hand. So you can just give yourself a 20 right now.
Okay. And I'm gonna raise his 2 to a total of. So he put in 2. I want to make it 6.
Oh, you want to make it 6 a total?
Yeah.
All right. He's just gonna concede his 4, and you get a drink. Take a drink. We're up to DC 15. It's getting to a decent DC now.
Is this gonna affect my fortitude saves?
No, that's not a skill or ability check. You made it, you're good. So you can feel, you can feel as you're drinking this Gutburn rum, although it's only actually giving you a stat penalty 1 time, you can tell, like, it's, you're getting drunk, obviously. And on top of that, the effects of this rum are hitting you harder and harder and harder. And every drink you take, it's, like, harder to just shake off. So, it is getting increasingly difficult to deal with. And at this point, he's going to put in a plant, get them rolls going. That was not hidden. Roll!
Jesus Christ.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that. But he's going to put 3 platter to make the pot 4, which kind of tips you off a little.
Yeah, with my fucking 9, I will concede that one.
Alright, he's going to take the 1.
Yeah.
Alright. Drink a Rooney. Plat in. Of course, that would be the one I don't hide.
Plat in. Oh, here we go.
Alright, plat in. Pot 2.
Yeah, I'm with
What do I roll on this? Do I YOLO? Do I YOLO? No, I'm not gonna YOLO. Ah, good choice. Alright. So, pot's 2.
Ha.
Alright, he is going to make the pot 5. And by the pot, I mean, like, your contribution, like, each of you, because that's what I'm keeping track of, is literally just the difference between you. So he's making the bet 5. I should say bet.
Sense motive.
Alright, solid. That can give you up to a +2. Which would bring you to 18.
Yes. 5. Alright. So he put in 5.
It's 5 total. I'm keeping track of the total bet you need to call.
And this is the showdown? Like, if I call the 5, we see our hands?
Yeah, if you call the 5, you see, and you got an 18 right now.
How would bluff work here?
You can... Well, you already... Basically, you can use 1 skill check each round. You already used sense motive. You could use bluff instead, if your bluff is better.
Mm-hmm. I know what I have to do, but if I do it and I fuck up... I'm gonna raise him. I'm gonna raise the 5 to.
So what?
So I would owe 5. So I'm raising it 10 basically. So it would be
You want to
15
make it
to go.
15? Oh damn! You can
The
see he's a
maths.
bit drunk. He's pretty confident. He's gonna take that. He's gonna take your 15 pot.
Okay.
He's got a 19.
Of course he does. Fucking. Is the dealer rigged? God damn it!
So, that brings him up to 12 above you. So this is the first time he's been in the lead, but he has the biggest lead that anyone has ever had so far in this game. And he smiles and takes a fucking shot of the rum and throws in another plat.
Okay. Okay.
So he says before this round of bet goes in, he's like, I see starting to get a little impatient with the test. Can understand. Here. He puts 14 more in, so the pot's 15.
So he's. Search motive. Poop.
Alright, you can give yourself a +1.
Damn it.
And you can choose to apply that. So if you roll a d4 and get a 4, you don't have to apply the +1. Because it's like, it's just an advantage that you can have. So you can have up to a +1 on this hand.
Okay, and his bet was what again? 14?
His bet was 14 on top of the 1, so the bet is 15. The bet you gotta match is 15. Which is 150 gold.
Alright, I'll call that.
Alright.
Roll my D. Fucking. Losing track here.
Make a perception check.
Oh, great. My speciality. Oh, God.
Well, don't worry about it.
Murderous commanding. Can only do it once a day, man. I forgot my fucking score. My team.
It's
What do I got?
16. It's 16 with an up to +1.
All right, so here comes the D4. There it is.
Nice. Solid 20 right now. So he's like, here. He makes the total. He bets 10 more, makes the total bet 25.
All right, you know this is. We've been going at this the wrong way. I'm just gonna bet it all.
You gonna go all in on this business?
Yeah, why not?
It's like, all right. He's 12 up on you, so if you go all in, he'll go all in, and he'll still have 12 left if
Yeah.
you win. But all right. He's like, deal. Which, obviously, I would only accept if I had a 20, and I assume you would only propose if you had one as well. So, like I said, this is a test. And he does, and you do. This is a test of not only skill, but of luck. The pot stays. We play another hand. If you lose this one, you lose the test.
What do you mean?
Why don't we both drink to a draw? And pours out 2 and hands one in front of you. He's like, well, there was no winner, so the pot floats.
Fair, but since there was no winner, we shouldn't drink. It's only fair.
There wasn't any losers either. Come, final round. When he downs his and slaps his cup on the table. Drink with me. Are you afraid?
Glug glug, motherfucker. Give a shit. It's
That's
great.
fort save, though. Yeah, you're good. You're getting really drunk, but you've only failed 1 fort save so far. Alright, roll them dice. Oh. Alright. And he's like, well, nothing to bet. So draw whatever cards you want. Make your second roll. You better get a fucking, like, 17 on a d20 right now. Whoa! What?
Called his shot! Called his
What
shot!
a fucking champion! Okay. Okay. Okay, make a perception check.
Dude. God damn it.
Notice that he's a half orc.
Yeah, you notice the skin is kind of green. So, he's like, oh, you seem a little excited about that, and puts his hand down the table, and he's got a 22. He's like, we might be stuck here for the ages, friend. We seem to share Besmara's blessing on this one. Another round! Another drink! And he
Starting
fucking,
to think the fucking dealer's a mechanic here.
he shoots another fucking drink. So, how
do I handle that?
You don't have to drink, I mean...
He's gonna get... Ugh. Boy, I feel like the whole deck is stacked against your boy right now. I can only make so many... Shit.
Well, you drinking it or not? He just put one in front of you and just started drawing cards. So let me roll mine.
No, I'm not gonna drink this one.
Alright, so you just pass. You got a fucking serious face on right now. And you just draw yourself a hand.
Roll my fucking 20 again. I need some real beer. God damn it.
Uh-oh. He just kind of nods at you and doesn't draw any more cards. He's like, we'll see how long Besmara can keep up with you. And he just puts his hand on the table and he's got another 20. He's like, but it seems she's keeping pace with me, friend. You gonna draw?
So wait.
He got a 20 on the first draw. I had hard to read.
Jesus Christ.
And I mean, we're all in, so he just put it on the table. So I mean, it doesn't matter if you know you're all in. So you gotta roll. You gotta get.
I gotta roll a goddamn 12 just to tie again.
Yes.
And if I fold, I lose too.
Yeah, because you're all in.
I'm getting fucked! I don't know what to do about it.
What are you doing, buddy?
That's quite a few 20s in a row you got there, friend.
Make a perception check.
Roll another fucking perception check. Come on, hero!
You're trying really hard, bro.
I know what it is. I just can't.
I know you do,
can't
but
fucking
Anzu
see it.
doesn't. Anzu's obviously got the feeling something's wrong, but he doesn't see anything out of order. Better roll that d12.
I wonder if I could. Nah, there's no way I could intimidate this guy. Alright. Oh my god.
That looks like a 19, buddy.
Why did you roll a d20?
Because I needed to?
You could have rolled a
it's a
d12.
little
It would have given you a slightly higher
d12.
chance of doing it, but...
A pretty
close.
much higher chance, honestly. 1 out of 12 versus 1 out of 20.
Yeah, that's a decently higher chance, but... That
mean,
looks
still
like a
pretty low,
19.
You know.
That's a 19. So looks like, well... And their string of head-to-head perfect hands like that can only keep up for so long. And he, takes the pile of coins and slides it back into his pouch. You guys are at 1,000 gold. And puts it back on his belt, and he's like, but! That's gonna be a loss on the second test. At least you got some good drink, though, aye?
Delicious.
He stands up and kind of shouts to the crowds in the dock. He's like, well, Lady Luck doesn't seem to favor this lot, but we still have one test remaining, and to be fair, the most important test of them all, the one that truly matters, truly can determine whether this sorry group here could possibly become a free captains under Kurdak Bonefist. Come. We're headed back to your ship for this one. Give you the home ground advantage, and he kind of sneers, because you're gonna need it.
Let's hero test.
Even though I was completely getting fucked, getting drunk, getting cheated, I still almost won that shit. God damn it.
Not really, we just keep going with 20s until you made that perception check. You basically had no chance of winning.
I had a 19. I had the miracle roll to hit the 20, and then I had one off of fucking doing it again.
But does it really matter when he can just keep doing 20s every single time?
Eventually, so long.
Eventually, I would have gotten a perception check.
How high was the check? DC?
25.
Oh,
So,
dude!
impossible.
There's no fucking way I could have got it!
Yeah, that's the only downside about the Paladins. You didn't have the eyes to catch him cheating.
There was no way I could have caught it.
I would have
So
given it to
literally
you on like a... I might have given it to you on like a 19 or 20 roll on the die, but like... Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so, he
I
takes you
could
guys
have got
back
a
up.
19 or a 20 with a -2.
Well, I said on the die. But like, so he gets you guys and this crowd here and starts walking back over toward your ship. He's like, so, good news for those of you aboard in the audience. You can all take part in this last test. I'll let you pick a handful of, say, 5, the captain and 4 of his most trusted officers. You're gonna work together on this. If you're gonna be pirates at sea, you damn well better be able to defend your ship. Repel a boarding party. I want to see how well you can fight. So, you do that.
I'm
next
casting
week.
Eagle Splendor and Iron Skin on myself. Just
So you
for
start
reference.
casting that, and Sadak wouldn't notice, but he's like, feel free to do whatever preparations you need, lad. You'll need it for this one. So,
Oh, I'm planning.
next week, PCs get to
Come on,
make the,
a boarding party can't take that long. Come on, we can just
Deal.
kill him.
I don't know, we're like an hour over right now. It's Shenmue. Some Shenmue.
Come on, dude. You can do it. Just a boarding party. We're gonna be free captains.
So can we do it in 9 minutes? We could try.
Yeah, I was like, I think it's Shenmue, I think actually like
Ah.
has to fucking go.
Oh, okay.
For cereals.
I hate to go on such a negative note. I did
Oh,
sweet
no.
earlier, and then I got cheating cards. That's why I hate blackjack.
Okay,
Wow,
so-
racist.
Hey.
There we go. So,
I'm pissed, dude. If only Shenmue had bid faster.
stay mad forever.
We could have lost that faster. We could have been doing this now.
I could have lost that faster. Yeah, it's
I was playing conservative at first, and then I was like, oh, I got a chance. Then I was like, no, there's no way. And I called it as soon as I walked up to the table when I said, oh, you got your dealer, huh? Like
Yeah.
I said it.
Yeah, he's a cheating son of a bitch. But
Of course he is.
But he wasn't cheating at all. He used his cheating advantage one time before the final set of hands there. Where, yeah, he just auto 20s. Like, you literally can't win if the cheating dealer is still there. So somebody has to catch the cheating dealer. I don't think anybody on the dock had a way to.
You. I remember you.
Because I don't think any of
In the
other four
mountains.
of the party-
True sight thing.
what?
Monkey Eyes could have done something for me.
Yeah, but
The
what would you have
fucking
been
the
able
true sight
you-
casting thing.
If you would have used the true sight casting thing, I would have let you make the perception checks to see that he's cheating.
I didn't think you would fucking even
But I
like
don't know,
even if
you
I
were,
called
like-
it out. I wasn't
would
sure
be-
about that.
You were. Let me see how far away you were, cause like he's up above you on the deck.
I mean, I can literally see through the world, and that's with a plus 28.
Yeah, and you gotta see what's happening with the deck of cards that's on the rear deck of his ship, 70 feet away from you.
I mean, plus 28 is pretty fucking crazy.
Wait, you have plus 28?
With the thing on, I'd have plus 28.
You might have. Let me see. You might have. You didn't ask. You gotta ask when you got.
I didn't
Nobody
think that
wanted
I
to
would be
help
able to
me.
do it because he yelled at everybody to stay the fuck away from him. I didn't think even if I caught anything, yelling at him would do anything.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
he's
true. I guess what are you
the
gonna
first
yell at
mate
Shenmue?
of Bonefist. I didn't think it would matter if he cheated.
So you were.
Somehow
It would have been a
beat the
DC.
odds.
It would have been DC 32. to even notice
I
from
mean,
70 feet
plus-
away, which you could have. You
Oh,
could
yeah.
have definitely done, yeah, if you would have used the thing. But I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know how.
honestly,
Even if you would have
the thing
noticed,
is
I don't
that-
know how you would have like called him on it. Yeah, I don't know how you would have told Shenmue.
Yeah, I mean, it would literally just be yell over there, but like he would just
Sounds
yell
like
back at
there was,
me.
like, no fucking way I could have won that.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
like
Chef-
nobody has message as a cantrip, I don't think. And
Let's have a look. Maybe I would have done something. I mean, he could have fired a gun into the air and like fucking yelled at Shenmue.
the point is
Yeah.
nobody did, regardless of whether you could have. I don't think there's much other than like extreme creativity that you guys could have done to help out with the cheating deck.
Yeah.
But none of you did, regardless of whether you had any sort of options. So Shenmue's kind of just fuckered up there with the perception check he can't make. Because the cheating just lets him gain a +4 on his hand. And, but he auto-20s when it's to win, if the cheating dealer is still playing. So, nobody can call it. It's because the thing is, you can call him and he'll just deny it up and down. It's Shenmue who is playing needs to be able to take advantage of the stacked deck. So, he needs to know what's happening. Which, if someone could have, like, told him via the true site and, like, message maybe or something, or even yelling at him, I could have given him a big bonus to his perception check, because he knows what he's kind of looking for. Or Sonic might have just stopped using it until the final hand, probably. He would have stopped using it until that final hand, but then he would have had a big bonus on his perception check to notice. And could have used the stack deck. Also got an auto 20, and then had a legit hand.
So
Which he hasn't-
basically impossible.
Yeah, I mean, with your -2 perception, you literally would have needed one of your party members to somehow help out. But, not sure what they possibly could have done.
Damn it.
Other than, like, the only thing I can think of is true sighted and just yell at you. I'll give you, like,
Yeah.
a bonus.
Nah, I feel
I
really
just didn't
good
think it
about
would
that
work
guy
because like
double
he was so
critting
strict
stack.
about being sure nobody was on deck that I figured if I even tried to yell, he'd probably just tell me to shut the fuck up.
He would, but plant the seed in Shemi to give him a little bit of a bonus. I'm like, I don't know, he might have...
If he's yelling over me, he's a fucking half orc. I'm a monkey.
Yeah, that's true. You would have need. I think you would have needed like message or something to like magically tell Shenmue that shit's up and not just like scream at him. Yeah, Suki, if you get the enhanced edition, you'll have the following. We're gonna play it tomorrow, by the way, Suki. We're streaming fucking Dying Light tomorrow, and you can. I found out totally jump into level 1 because stuff scales. So, since we have to start the following like it's a brand new game anyway, we can still use our old characters, Larken and Zindurn, but we have to start it. It's like you start a new save file for the following. And you just import your characters. But you can totally just join us at level 1. You just won't have cool grappling hooks and shit, and you'll die a lot. It's okay. So, because I was telling one of you guys earlier, New Game Plus and Dying Light actually just nerfs
you
your
told me.
character. It was it actually nerfs your character rather than buffing the zombies. So, it makes it so you can play with the level characters and not have big issues. Anyway, so we'll do the third test next week, where you have to repel borders from your ship, and is the final test, and I believe for the testings, what do you have to? You gotta pass 2, so you gotta win this. Yeah, it's not like all or nothing. You'd be done already. You gotta pass 2 to succeed at the testing.
Well, now it's all or nothing. So
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now it's all or nothing. You gotta win the repel the borders.
We've done this a million times. We'll be fine.
Don't fucking say that, dude.
I'll say whatever the fuck I want to say.
That cocky shit gets us killed.
Shenmue could have just murdered his commander, the dealer.
Someone suggested that earlier, and I was like,
you have 2 tasks.
Not of level. Fuck.
Could have
never
tried to
wanted
murder
spells.
his command. Yeah, you have 2 cast level 1 spells. You could have tried to murder his command.
Now that I'm level 7, that's a new.
Yeah.
I can't do. I could have done the same one twice. But to be honest, I wouldn't have readied 2 of those. I would have had one line breaker.
you were a prepped caster, so.
Well,
yeah,
even then, casting it like he's not gonna notice sitting at a table with you.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it is only verbal.
Yeah, but go-
Yeah, he would be like, "What'd you say?" And then all of a sudden,
no, yeah, just going
Never
oogly
again.
oogly, and the dude fucking punches him in the mouth, like, and it's the second time that it's happened.
Fair
Both
enough.
during the test.
Fair
Like,
enough, I suppose.
he's a barbarian,
Double
but I don't think
crit.
anybody's that stupid.
What is his int? How smart is Sadok?
that would have got me killed though. Like he would have put it together then that it was me.
I want to play a Sadok.
Sadok's
honestly.
int 20, whiz 10. He's smarter than the average person. He's not dumb. He's not super intelligent, but he's not dumb either.
You said 12?
12 int, 10 whiz, and 10's average. So I mean, he's not like a fucking savant, but he's smarter than your average dude.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
pretty
he's
smart.
definitely not a fucking savant.
But no, yeah, he's kind of smart. What's his perception? Oh Jesus, how is his perception so high? What?
Analysis.
Because Smorks need to see a lot so they can go face accordingly.
God
Needs to
damn
be
it.
able to properly assess the situation to determine how hard he needs to go phase.
And see, it's actually a quick trick question because the answer is always as hard as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Or orcishly,
Fair.
depending.
But yeah, he's kind of smart. I can't believe I had to pull up fucking Sonic stat block in the beginning of book 3. God damn
It was amazing.
So yeah, no, this is a fun. I like this session. This was an interesting
Yeah.
session. This
Has been one of the best
I
ones.
really like that. I'm for the most part, I modified book 1 a bit. Book 2 was pretty much most of the stuff you ran into is basically entirely as written. I haven't fucked with much, and this book 3 I've done the opposite. I have run almost literally nothing as written in book 3. Like, I am just taking the ideas that are in this book and the scenarios and the general story and just fucking winging it. Obviously, it's not written that somebody fights Soren Ash in the Arena of Barbarrel, so... Or that he fucking is paying Harrigan the bounty for telling him for finding Asher. Like, I'm just fucking with shit right now. I'm going ham on this. Which I think
I
is
like
turning
it.
out fairly
Me too.
well.
I agree.
So, that's gonna be fucking Pathfinder for today. Oh, also, yeah, Shenmu's weird fucking prophetic vision thing.
Super duper dream.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the Super Dream, man. That was crazy shit. I don't think I mentioned it to anybody, though. I don't
You did
remember.
not. You did not. So nobody else is aware that anything.
I don't think he
like
would
that
mention
happened.
to everyone else.
Yeah,
right?
I don't know what you
Hey,
would.
I had this
kind of a vision
I had
from
this-
like a devil god last night.
kind of worship.
You guys
Yeah.
want to talk about it?
No,
He's
nobody
kinda-
would even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You guys want to
He's
share
kinda
our
like
fucking
demonic-
feelings?
Oh no, I would absolutely know. I think like knowing a lot about different religions is kind of rinsing. But it's not like a knowledge religion thing. It's more things I've read myself. So shit I know by heart.
Yeah,
Almost
you.
definitely
If you have knowledge religion, it's just about anything religious.
Yeah,
So, yeah, you can
well,
throw your knowledge
do I
religion
need-
checks in.
Do I need to make like the religion checks if I actually just know myself?
For- like,
and I
for
figure
what,
it's
though?
something. No, just in general, like knowledge religion rolls. If my character is someone who probably knows a lot about like eldritch religions or just religions in general, and I just know the information by heart anyway.
That's
wouldn't need to
literally
make
what
the
your
roll,
knowledge
yeah.
religion check represents.
Exactly. So
It's
I would
what
just
your
know.
character knows by heart. So yeah, you have to roll.
You know-
Like that's
Yeah, I
that is
rolled
what
wrong
knowledge
myself.
religion represents is what your character knows. So
Right, okay.
I mean, you don't get to just decide your character knows things. That's if there's a DC for it, you have to. It's not common knowledge, and you have to roll. Or even if it is common knowledge, it's probably just a low DC, and your character might.
Well, I
not
mean,
know
it's
that
shit
thing.
like the first light of the Dawnflower. I would know that in any situation as the character.
Yeah, and I just gave you that.
Yeah, I know, but it's just in general. Like I'm
Yeah,
just
I
saying
mean,
it's not always like
it's I guess case by case basis.
Yeah.
Sometimes if it's something super obvious, I will just give you.
Yeah.
So
So, are you saying that Dagon experience was added in by you?
yeah, I
Or-
totally just made that up. Yeah.
That's cool. I was gonna say, like, that's awfully coincidental. Like, I have Dagon as a deity, and that
No,
just
yeah,
happened in
I
the
mean
story.
that's the great part about Pathfinder. I'm literally
Yeah,
just
that's
making shit
awesome.
up. Like I'm just making. I've given a bunch of people little personal adventures so far. Ashley
I
had his
couldn't-
little
I
thing with
couldn't tell the
Thornash.
difference.
You had your
Yeah.
Dagon thing. Ren had the adventures of Ren when the fucking party was all dead or AFK.
That was cool
No,
too.
that's
Mickey
not mine,
has-
though. I have
That-
mine.
That's
coming
yeah.
up.
Yours is separate. Yeah, Mickey has her whole fucking thing with Pierce, who's definitely not done doing stuff yet.
yeah.
Oktar hasn't had anything cool yet, but that's because I don't know. Like
Oktar did a lot of shit on the Wormwood.
he's just kind of a captain. Like I don't know anything about Oktar. He's just like there,
No.
just being a captain, being a person.
Adventures and creating a brewery.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I haven't heard of either of the Chas in like the last hour.
Yeah, isn't that just a blessing?
I just died of boredom. I'm not sure. That's
I mean, I
entirely
was
possible.
playing heads up fucking poker against
Yeah.
Yeah,
Russell.
yeah, it's kind of that. I went through. I was actually considering completely rewriting the second trial, or making the pot like 20 plat, but it's like, it doesn't matter because what happened is what's going to happen every time. You're going to bet for a few rounds till you realize you need to fucking end this and just throw all your money in his face. But, so I decided to leave it
That
as
seems
is.
so stacked.
I was legit trying to play him at first, and then I was like, oh shit, I
Like,
see where
this
this is going.
Everything is stacked horribly against me. Please help.
Dude,
So,
we've been talking fucking forever. And we didn't know you guys couldn't hear us because you guys didn't say anything until now.
Not about
No
you.
one-
No.
You never
Wait.
noticed that nobody responded
yeah,
to
nobody's
anything you
replying to
said?
anything you're
Yeah.
saying. Just like,
Not a lot of anything we said was just like random commentary. We didn't really say anything.
fair enough. Yeah, we haven't heard
Okay.
you since like
Well-
poker started.
Well,
Okay,
you were
here,
talking
my
about
turn.
Dagon and everybody has mini adventures, and the comment was you said Pierce isn't done doing things yet. And I was like, in general or to Mickey? And then he made the comment. He's like, Oktar has his side adventure. He has a wife.
Oh yeah, he's fucking married. Duh, that's your fucking adventures on Octa. You got a wife you haven't spoken to in like 3 months.
Yeah, you might want to go see her.
Just like a real one. Yay!
Yeah, just
Be
like a
free
real wife.
captain.
Yeah,
I'll show up and be like, yo, I'm a free captain now.
they've got our other boat, don't they? They've got half our crew in the
Yeah,
other
they
boat.
have a big chunky crew in the other boat. So, they're all just chilling down there. Alright, so, that's
Story.
Pathfinder for the week, chat. and
She's
party.
hearing the stories of how awesome we are.
Yeah, that was. I'm really liking these fucking sessions now. I'm liking how much everyone's getting into this shit, and because the more you guys get into it, the more it lets me do shit like this. Like,
Yeah.
if everyone's a fucking blank slate that just walks through dungeons and hits people, I don't have anything to make cool extra content off of. But all you guys do cool stuff and like have characters, so I can do all this shit. Which
Stop
is
being
neat.
nice. Make me feel stuff.
So, hey yo,
be
Larkin,
nice.
you want to play Minecraft?
Yeah, I guess.
Because I need
Wow.
something to do for the
Don't get
last one.
excited about it, Larkin.
I used to play
No, I
Minecraft.
think-
Good. Do you remember when we used to play Minecraft and I was trying to put a lava thing on top of my house, and we burned the server down?
Yes.
I think Larkin just want to play Duskoff, honestly.
That's
Yeah,
when I
but
quit
now I'll do
playing
Minecraft. There's
go for it.
there's other shit, and Beastmaster isn't even out yet. So,
Feels bad, man.
oh god, I can't wait.
I can't remember. I can't wait until they make the final vampire class. Do you see they announced it?
What? Really?
Yeah, the turn Amethyst.
I hate you so much. I was like, where did you see this? I've checked the website every 5 minutes. What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh my god, you got baited so hard.
You're a fucking piece of shit, and I hate you.
It's true. That is absolutely true.
I was just thinking, is
Nosgoth. Nosgoth.
What about Nuskoff? Is that a problem?
Weird.
You haven't.
Okay.
Chat's saying there's a new status
Oh,
in Pathfinder
what
that's literally taunt.
Sex with an older, grosser looking. Oh my god.
Anyway, so I'm gonna take my midstream break here real quick. Like, it's probably just gonna be the last break I take because we only have like 3 hours left. And me and Larkin gonna play some Minecraft, and we just gonna hang out and talk about shit. What we gonna do, channel-wise and whatnot. Adventures in California, Disney World, whatever. I gotta pee. Say bye to Pathfinder party. I will be back
Bye, guys.
Laters.
in
Alright.
3 minutes.
Bad to the turn Amethyst.
God damn it.
Here is some beats.
I'll never give up.
Okie dokie. Welcome back, chat. Let me see if I can get a hold of the Larkin here. If I can get him on the Skype arena. It's typically a difficult feat. Larkin doesn't usually answer Skype. Let's try it. Let's try and see if I win the lottery. And let me get my Minecraft server and stuff up. And let me switch over to my Live Minecraft playlist. Hi, Larkin!
Hi.
Holy shit, you answered the first time I called you?
Fuck you.
Can that happen?
It can when my Skype was already open.
Fair enough. Dude, I'm pretty fucking excited for following nonsense.
Yeah.
So I haven't played Nosgoth since, like, it was an alpha. Does it suck less dick now?
I mean, same game, just more shit in it.
Well, I mean, it was,
Probably.
It was what?
Just Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, only PvP.
Yeah, but glitchy is to the point of unplayable. Like,
I mean, it still has
wildly, horrendously buggy. Lobbies would start 5v3 buggy.
Yeah, no, that should not be.
Which is a mind-numbing issue to have in a 4v4 game. Like, can you imagine a fucking League of Legends match starting 6v4 because some guy just got sorted to the wrong team for some reason.
Honestly, I'm
like,
pretty sure that kind of shit's happened before.
it probably has, but
I mean,
consistently
when you're in a fucking beta, a closed beta.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No, it's kind of optimization issues, but that's really the only bugs.
Fair enough. So, chat, the reason I'm just hopping on Minecraft for in this stream is because I just want to chill. I just want to kind of chill and talk about shit like all these hydras I've fucking brutalized over the course of my adventures. Link, $14.29, $33. Squid, can you Larkin to do the dogma thing?
What?
The dog, I don't know. The dogma
Oh wait, was that Link?
Yeah.
I'll
Anyway.
do the thing, but I can't get on Dogma while streaming.
Anyway, oh my god, I'm so used to Starby's super low ass sensitivity on her computer. This feels weird to me now. I gotta readjust! I gotta readjust. I can do that. I can do the readjustings. But, here, we got a bunch of games that came out recently, obviously, and we have not had a bunch of me existing. Why do I have all these maps? These maps go in the fucking box. God fucking damn it. I hate everything. Because I've been gone. Oh, you rearranged stuff. You moved the hell furnace.
Did I?
You did. What's in this box?
Wait.
An entire box of
You.
sugar canes. Okay.
I remember
Oh yeah, I moved it
you
indoors because
in the
over the
mountains.
fences.
Fair enough. Embarrassed skunk! 25 months in a row, over 2 years. You are the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you enjoyed the content. So, I don't really want to play XCOM 2. XCOM 2 seems kind of dumpstery
Really?
for an interesting assortment of reasons. The reviews are pretty surprisingly negative, and most of the stuff they talk about does sound like not a whole lot of fun. And I don't know, just not super into XCOM really. Just not really digging that XCOM business. Link 14.29, done under $5. I'm not gonna put the head on for because I'm in the middle of outside at night. But also another $5 because I'm terrible at English and a fee needs to be paid. What?
A fee for fucking up his typing,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I guess. Looks like you need to pay another fee because you fucked that up too.
No, that's correct. I just play Tem Shop. I swear to fucking God, my playlist plays Tem Shop 16 times more than it plays anything else.
What about that Fallout 4 DLC? Have you even seen
Fallout
anything
4
on
is
it
still a
yet?
game? No, I did see about the Fallout 4 DLC. Did they ever release the Gek modding tools?
No, they should be releasing it soon, like really soon, because one of the DLC is supposed to come out next month.
No. What?
On.
What? What just happened? Okay. Oh, fuck me.
Oh yeah, we got the health shit.
Howie. Witch, please, why are you so rapey? Why, Rich? Why? Oh, my bones. I found a mini golem, and he threw up dirt at me, and then burst into flames and died. I don't know why. All the reviews of XCOM 2 looks like they took everything that made XCOM 1 fun, removed it from the game, and replaced it with stupid fucking shit. And
See, the only
cancer.
problem is that reviewers tend to be fucking idiots.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is a lot
So
of
they're
reviewers tend to be
fucking
so
thousands
bad
to
at
three.
video games that, like, it taints their, like, objectivity.
Yeah.
Because they're so bad at games that, like, I'm not sure. But it just looks super awful. Like, I mean, I'm ignoring the stuff that says it's super glitchy and the stuff that says it has optimization issues because my computer could fucking control space shuttles. I just wanna know.
Sorry,
I just
man, the
wanna know.
optimization issues are so bad that it would still fuck up on your computer.
I just want to know. I just want to know what that is. I don't even want it to stop. I just want to know what it is. Just so I can have closure. Anyway. But, it's just like everything I'm reading that's just objective, like, the game does this, they added this. sounds like down the board, straight up 100% like awful changes. It just sounds like it's a really... And a lot of the reviews, yeah, are from people that are just awful. But a lot of the reviews are from people... I mean, most of them, because I mean, XCOM 2's target market's not huge. And most of the reviews are from people whose experience is XCOM Enemy Unknown. And that's where they're drawing the comparisons. Which, I mean, if they played through and beat the fucking Iron Man or classic runs on Enemy Unknown, they can only be so bad at XCOM. Because that game's hard as shit. But, I don't know, everything about it just sounds awful. Like, it just sounds like a really awful cancer.
Yeah.
Enemy Unknown.
Well, when somebody's stupidly excited over a game, if anything goes any way that's not what they want, they're going to instantly think the game's the worst game on the planet. So,
yeah.
that too.
It's just, I don't know. I'm not willing to throw $60 at a game that sounds like it's
fuck
gonna
that.
be shit.
Fuck that.
So,
Not willing
like,
to throw
maybe if it
$60
goes on
at anything.
sale or something, I'll pick it up. But I'm not currently interested in XCOM 2. I was gonna play Unravel, but it's only on Origin. Also, it's only like 3 hours long, so it's like, why bother?
How much does it cost?
Like $20, $15. It's not a lot of it. It's not like
It's pretty worth if you didn't have to.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I would go to Origin for it and then just have it for like an after Pathfinder game next week or something just to play through real quick. But it's just like, I almost feel like, what's the point of downloading a game I'm going to play for less than a stream? Like, downloading not only a game, but Origin for a game I'm going to play for less than a stream.
Yeah, Origin not worth. Not worth at all.
Overwatch, aka Shitty TF2, went back into beta recently. So that's a thing.
Maybe I'll finally get to play.
What is with all the fucking golems? Get out of here. But, that suffers from not only being shitty TF2, but also from the problem that every team-based game in the history of the universe suffers from, in that if you are queuing with an amount of people that is less than half of the people on your team in a game, you are not going to enjoy your experience ever. So, if I don't have consistently at least 2 other people to play with, it's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. And I don't. I don't think I have any sort of consistent, like, regular group that's big enough that'll be playing for more than like an hour or 2, which circles us back around to why I bother. Like, I'm probably gonna play it some, I'm sure, but Overwatch is a fun train wreck to watch. It's, I don't know, it's not awful, it's not good either. I think it will succeed by pure force of Blizzitude, but
Yeah, I mean, everything will.
Heroes really didn't. I would argue Heroes is not a success. I don't think Heroes has managed to make back its development costs. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like it probably has.
It's popular enough, I guess, to be considered a success, but for a Blizzard game, I don't know. Okay, this is... Number 0 is the basic map. Alright, I want to go do the Dark Forest. You want to go do the Dark Forest?
Nah, but okay.
Nah, but okay, is that what you said?
Yeah.
I just want to progress this Twilight Forest shit. I want to go fight the fucking Ergast or whatever.
I'm freaking completely wrecked on. This is gonna be a motherfucker.
Let me not write this exact second. What do we need right now? I don't want to go in right this second. I just want to drop the maps off and then come back in. I need to go fucking mining. I haven't done a mining trip in forever. We're actually running all on basic shit like salt, aren't we?
Yeah, salt's getting much lower.
Alright, so I'm going to go on a mining adventure. Is what I'm going to do. But yeah, XCOM 2 looks poop. Overwatch is Overwatch. Unravel's Origin. So, what else that I was looking forward to or that has come out recently? The following. We're gonna play the motherfucking shit piss out of Dying Light in the foreseeable future. Because not only do we have the following, which is supposedly bigger than the base game, we also have the base game and the following on Nightmare difficulty, which sounds like it's gonna make a big enough difference to be worth doing and interesting. Maybe not immediately after playing the following, but in the near future, because Dying Light is fun as hell. So we have that. That didn't fall through and fail me. Dying Light is awesome. Also, I don't know if you guys remember a game that I streamed a couple times called The Flame and the Flood. That was a little roguelike. The one with the river. The one with sailing the fucking stupid raft down the river and losing to crashing your raft Literally every
You
single
mean
run.
Minecraft?
So, seems like a similar experience sometimes. But the Flame of the Flood releases on like the 24th, really soon. And even now, how it is, they have added so much stuff to that game. I mean, obviously it comes out in like a week. It's basically finished, and they have added so much to the Flame of the Flood that I'm not opposed to getting into doing runs of that game, because that game was fucking entertaining. That was pretty great. The one with the river. You know what I mean, though. Those of you who remember Flame of the Flood. It's just it's a survival roguelike where you're in an America that has been super flooded and you're just trying to survive. It's like get food, and ironically water is kind of difficult because you need water that isn't going to give you cancer or ringworms or whatever. But yeah, that game is nearing completion and was already fun just with the amount of content they had. They added a shit ton. So the question is, what else is there? Because I gotta make it all the way to Dark Souls 3, and XCOM 2 is apparently sadness. So I'm gonna need some more shit to carry me to Dark Souls 3. Squid donate. Oh yeah, Grant to donate $5. Put on the hat, and this is also the hat for Lake because I couldn't put it on because it was 9 and I want to die. Rare replay. That could be a thing. Thank you for your donation, Grant. I didn't hear that noise go off at all. Rare replay could definitely be a thing because there's a lot of dingus. Fucking nuts and bolts again. I would not be opposed to doing nuts and bolts again.
Gex.
Fucking Gex. I don't have Gex.
Get it.
I gotta get a copy of Gex 3 and I'll play Gex 3.
I can literally give you one.
Send me your Gex. And I will play it. But, I would not be opposed to fucking nuts and bolts again, because that game is so goddamn funny. I would just need a better way for chat to recommend ideas. I think what I would do... I don't know, it's tough. I need a better way to handle the chat ideas, other than just everybody spam stuff in chat, because then it's just penis, 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 everything's a penis. And we need more variety than if everything's a penis, and it's not exciting anymore. I fell into your garden and may or may not
I would
be translating
disagree
your
with
thoughts.
that fucking statement.
Okay, well, not all of us are homosexual.
Well, I guess actually, no, I'm with you there. It would be different if it was butts.
Also, Rare Replay's got, like, Perfect Dark, and... a bunch of games that I've already streamed.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't want to end up in a fucking infinite loop of streaming Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie again, because I already did those.
I'm the top Banjo-Kazooie speedrunner.
Or, see, I actually would not be terribly opposed to that, but, like, I don't think I could ever be good enough at any video game to do speedrunning. Speedrunning is hard, my friend.
I don't think I'd ever play the same video game long enough to get good at speedrunning. I mean,
Also that's
apart from
also
that,
a
I'd never be
concern.
good enough to do
Because
that.
you would hit a point where, like, I wouldn't... Like, I've made the mistake of playing games to the point where they're not fun anymore before.
Nope,
That's not something you want to do. Especially
that.
a game you actually like.
all the time, and so quickly. I'm afraid I'm gonna do it with Nosco.
Maybe you should calm the fuck down. That was good.
Alright, it's a lot of fun. Darksiders 3. Oh, I want it. Do Darksiders 2.
I did Darksiders 2.
Do it again.
See, I'm already like... I have a lot of ideas that are... Stream this game I already strummed. Again. Like, I have a bunch of those, but it's like... I already did that thing.
Did you
That
do the first
thing-
one?
Did we stream the first Darksiders, or did I just stream Darksiders 2, chat?
I mean, it
don't remember.
sucks, but... Okay, it doesn't
Darksiders
suck,
1
but it
is...
sucks
I
compared
think
to
I
the
just
first
streamed Darksiders 2, but one is kind of poopy. One is kind of poopy. Alright, I want to go find a different cave. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Because... Didn't I already exhaust this cave? I can't remember. I feel like we didn't. So this comes to
not.
stopping it or not? Nah, it looks like it's a shit game, so I'm going to pass. I'm going to dig holes.
Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition.
which is different from Darksiders 2 in that.
That's a damn good question. I wish I had an answer. And quite frankly, I'm not sure the devs have an answer. It's got a cooler name.
Yeah, Darksiders 1 is kind of a poop bucket. It's not great. I'm honestly kind of impressed they got a
I mean,
sequel.
it's a video game that exists.
It's just like bad Zelda meets bad God of War.
Yeah.
It's like, that's kind of Darksiders. I think it'd be cool to include more Larkin. Well, it's a good thing that we're playing the fucking following with him then, isn't it? And also Suki. So he's probably going to join us for following.
Fuck that. That's not... No. I refuse.
Why?
I am the gay. There can be no competition.
He was the original guy, though.
Yeah, but this isn't fair. He's retired.
Just a retired
He
gay.
can't come back. That's some shit.
Yeah, well, I guess you guys are going to have to, like, Jello wrestle or something for dominance.
Oh, God. Jello's disgusting. I would never do that.
So, is that a forfeit then?
No, I mean, I just, like, volunteer something else as, like, the competition.
This looks like a Larkin cave. There's florches in here.
Asshole? Oh.
Also have it's just unlit for no reason. Yeah, this is a Larkin cave. I haven't explored this.
Alright, man, if I don't need the torch there, I am not putting it there. I wish I had suggestions for video games for you to play, but I don't.
There's a new Electronic Superjoy. Not new anymore, it's kind of old at this point, but saying is Electronic Superjoy 1 has fallen into the pit of copyright hell. Not really willing to play that. So I like not having copyright strikes on those sorted networks.
Thief! The originals.
Oh, fair enough.
And the new one.
Is the new one that bad, or is it just
No.
not good?
No, it's just like people that really like the originals are like, they made a AAA game that was okay. Fuck them. Which is like, yeah, is it as good as the old ones? No. But if you thought it was gonna be, you're an idiot.
See, because I wasn't sure, because everything I heard negative about Thief kind of gave me that impression.
Oh, it's not awful. It's okay.
That
It's
it
not
was just,
amazing.
is this a different
More
fucking
stealth game.
mineshaft? No, wait, it's a
Story
different
kind of falls
mineshaft.
flat though. Like really flat.
Split even played a Fire Emblem game? I have not, no.
Do
Never
it.
played a Fire Emblem.
Little hot dudes.
Isn't that like anime XCOM?
Yeah, basically.
Is that an accurate description of the video game?
I thought you played Prototype 2. Play Prototype 1.
I mean, I guess I
Neither.
could play anime XCOM. That's an option. Squidded is gay following. Yeah, I apparently attract a herd of gays. I don't know why or how this happened.
Yeah, dude, play Psychonauts. You forgot to know. But yeah, play Psychonauts.
No.
But why?
I don't know. I've heard it's decent. It's just in that pile of like. I don't want to play it. Some games you just feel utter and complete apathy for.
I've had no interest in it my entire life until I saw James from Funhouse bitching about it constantly. I hope someone in chat likes Funhouse. I think we're really happy.
That's where clouds live.
Yes.
I think I found another underwater mineshaft, so
Fuck Prototype 1, it's so shitty. It's no worse than 2.
I'm bringing a bunch of stuff. We gotta play some more fucking WildStar if your internet is functional.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you play a game and you gotta spend a lot of time to do shit on it, and then you start playing a different game that you want to spend all your free time on, and that I kind of might knock off.
Fair enough.
Yes, someone likes Funhouse. Thank fuck.
Dude, this is a different mineshaft. Seriously? How? How is there a different fucking mineshaft? How? There's a mineshaft like... Is it a different mineshaft? I can't fucking tell. I think so, because there's lapis in the floor and I'm pretty sure I mine that, which it's valuable. It's good you've played Stick of Truth, right? No, I have not played Awful RPG.
Just gotta play and ignore that it's an RPG in any regard, because Yeah. Or just not play it.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take option 2. How high am I at? 22. I'm too high for diamonds.
Clock Tower. Play those.
What's Clock Tower?
Old ass horror games.
Horror games are lame though.
Horror games are fun. What do you mean? It's like every Silent Hill game ever released, even the bad ones. In fact, just play Silent Hill Homecoming so you can shit on it the whole way through. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
Is it awful?
Oh, it's so bad. I mean, any other Silent Hill fan would find me a heretic for saying this, but I actually really like it because it has by far the best fucking protagonist of any Silent Hill game ever. If it wasn't for the fact that everything else about it fucking sucks, it might be really awesome.
Wait. You.
Just dive into Sam.
I remember you. In the mountains.
What that? Grim Pandragon. With the 14-month resub. I'm gonna put this hat on my head. You are the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you enjoyed the content. Squid, you watched the Deadpool movie? Yeah, it was fucking good, actually. I was kind of...
It was very good.
was sort of
extremely good.
skeptical going into it, and for the first like 20 minutes, I thought I'd made a grave mistake, but it actually turned out to be totally awesome.
Might be the best comic book movie ever made. I'm gonna say that.
It's pretty fucking good.
Probably is. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite, but in terms of being referential to the comics without being retarded,
I hear bubbling lava. There it is. Almost walked into that like a dip tart.
James Sunderland disagrees. I mean, he's okay, but he's just like, oh, my wife. Alex is like, hey, you can't tell if I'm a soldier or from an insane asylum. Figure it out. And then the writing all sucks, so you can never really figure it out.
Okay.
Not to say I don't like James, though. He's just a whiny bitch. The Shattered Memories, that's a Wii game. It's nice.
What's that? Oh, is that a Silent Hill?
Yeah, it's first person. It's nothing like any other Silent Hill game ever, but it's also really good, even though it shouldn't be.
Is it though, or?
No, it is. I mean, it's just like
It's
really weird, but like it's pretty cool. It's very different. It's not like
I'm
amazing.
finding a good fucking chunk of cave here.
It's also really cool when you play it if you've already played the first game, because it's a reimagining of the first game. Sort of.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Saying all this shit like you care.
Yeah, I was like, that don't. It's a shitty horror game.
Hey man, I got nobody to talk about Silent Hill. I'll just talk to you.
Hey,
and
is
you
it
can just
like?
not care.
Okay, so when you say this is a horror game, is this like one of those horror games that only exist to
Silent
be
Hill?
horror? And yeah, it's like
No, Silent Hill's not scary at all. That's not what makes it good. Silent Hill's probably the least scary horror game apart from Resident Evil ever.
Because the
It's
problem
just
with
the
like
story is
horror
so
games
insanely
is they're
fucking
just
good.
super shitty, and they're just like, I'm scary, and that's the only thing that validates my existence.
No, they're so not scary. They're just really interesting.
Okay, fair. I have, in past occasions, enjoyed games with fantastic stories and really shitty gameplay. BioShock.
Yeah. I mean, if you like shitty old fucking tank control games, Silent Hill's your way to go.
Fucking Portal Runner, dude. Oh my god, it hurt my soul. I forgot how bad it was. Holy lord. I forgot how much you can only beat the final boss by standing behind a fucking laser wall and just shooting the shit out of his face and he can't retaliate.
Squid heads up, despite what Larkin says, any Silent Hill of the 1, 2, and 3 are objectively bad. That's not true. 1, 2, 3, 4 Shattered Memories. The
You
other
don't
ones,
know
yeah,
what
I can agree.
objectively means. We gotta have
1,
a
2, 3, and
conversation.
4 are all really good.
Turns out words have meanings.
Also that.
Literally.
Which, I mean, anyone ever likes 1, 2, and 3 the most. Because they're the best. The 4 is also really good, but it's like was designed not to be a Silent Hill game and then had Silent Hill tacked on at the end. So there's kind of just these weird references to the rest of the Silent Hill games that shouldn't be there. It should just be its own standalone thing. But it's still pretty cool. It's got a really cool ending.
I don't know where the fuck I am, dude. I found a big ass hole. I'm gonna rephrase that. I found a big hole.
Play Mount Your Friends with Larkin. I actually have that game.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
I didn't pay for
third,
it.
almost
You.
30 seconds.
I
of entertainment.
remember you
So true.
in the mountains.
I feel like I would literally get bored of that
Oh, easy.
halfway through a one match.
That's one of those games that you're surprised it actually released on Steam for money because it's just a Flash game.
Yep.
I had Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm sorry.
Yep. Anomaly 11 months in a row. I can't believe you haven't been here a year. But you and the shiniest Squidling, thank you for your continued support. Glad you enjoyed the content.
No, I never played ManCha.
But anyway, we're gonna play some fucking The Following. Is
Yes.
the current plan.
Oh,
A lot.
the hype.
Like that's the go-to stream game for a
Yes.
while. Is The Following. And then I gotta figure out some other stuff. I'm really thinking Flame of the Flood is a good option.
Squid could stream Silent Hills? Yeah, if it existed.
I'm pretty sure Starby's gonna make me play at least a little bit of Overwatch.
What about that Far Cry Primal, man?
Oh, there's also fucking... When did The Division come out? Because
Next
I'm
month.
so on the fence. Like, is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be UB cancer? Only time will tell. The world may never truly know if The Division is gonna actually be worth
March 8th.
purchasing. So yeah, pretty fucking soon. The Following could about carry me that far. Because I feel like it's gonna be worth getting. Like, it might not be great, but I feel like it's gonna be worth playing at least. But I could be horribly wrong. It might just fucking suck every dick in their own universe. You played Rainbow Six Siege? No.
God, that game would be so good if it didn't cost money. Or it was like $5. Holy shit, do I want to play that. But holy shit, is it not worth money?
The same could be said of the majority of Ubisoft games.
I mean, all of them?
Just, yes.
Nah, there's definitely some that I think.
Like the older Assassin's Creed.
Early Assassin's Creed, like, 1.
See,
Or-
Ubisoft is a big company because their games didn't always suck.
Yeah.
Once
I'm gonna say
upon a
Assassin's
time,
Creed 3, which everybody hates, but I
their
like.
games used to be good. Back in the Dark Ages, in the land before fucking time. Ubisoft used to have good games.
We should play through Rainbow Six Vegas 2. Because that is an insanely fun co-op game that released when Ubisoft still made games.
Is that an actual name of a game, or are you fucking with me?
No, I'm serious. Right?
Okay. I played Magicka? No. I have not. What is, Helldivers is the one by the makers of Magicka, right? What Mez was talking about?
Sure.
I hear a lot of grumpy fucking spiders. Oh. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna softball it in like that.
Oh no, Creeper, ow, that hurt. Far Cry Primal is really weird because I just feel like they made a game that's in probably the most boring portion of human/near human history ever.
Ooh, be careful. If you try to open your knapsack while you're holding an item, like on your cursor, you will throw it. You won't put it in your knapsack, you'll just throw it on the fucking ground. Almost did bad things to me. Well, I'm gonna come back with another bucket of train tracks I'm tearing up from this place.
Nice.
So that's neat.
Far Cry Blood Dragon. That's a good game.
To be fair, I've never actually played a Far Cry, so
I mean, 3 was pretty good. First half of 3, actually. Let me retract that. Yeah, first half of 3 was good. Second half was like, why?
Have you ever played Brutal Doom? I have not, no. I'm not finding a lot on this mine shaft. It's kind of a potato so far. It's yielded me no goods. Learn a buttload of iron I'm pretty sure we don't need. Squid Plate Sleeping Dogs? I remember that name. I've heard
It's
this name before.
Asian Grand Theft Auto, sort of.
That's right, yeah, Asian Grand Theft Auto. I haven't played Asian Grand Theft Auto, no.
It honestly looks really cool. I tried playing it, but the PC port was so awful that I just said, fuck it, it's not worth it, like 10 minutes in.
Oh, I know why that fucker caught fire and died. I have the fire armor. Holy spiders, Batman. I don't need you to chill a little bit, or a lot of bit. Substantial amount of chill is necessary right now. This bitch has poison, get off me. Thank you. Give me the thing. You saw Deadpool, I assume you saw a trailer for Hardcore Henry. Interested? Literally have never been less interested in anything in my life.
Really?
Yeah. Why are you?
Kinda. Like, just... because it's so unique.
It is
It's
definitely,
fucking stupid.
I will give them points for unique, but sometimes the reason something hasn't been done before is because it's a
dumb.
fucking stupid idea.
Yeah. No, it's really, really weird, but, like, I don't know. I just want to give it a shot, just like the same reason you give acid a shot, I guess.
Okay.
Also, it has Charles
Go ahead.
Copley in it, and he's, like, one of the best actors ever, so, yeah. Good enough for me.
Okay.
Yeah. So, by the way, Chad, if you haven't seen Chaffee, you should, because that might be the best movie ever made.
I don't know what that is. This Hardcore Henry, it's an action movie filmed entirely in first person. It is 100% from the first person point of view of the protagonist. How can I hear the thunderstorm? I am so far underground. Oh, what the fuck? Where's the roof wood? Is that something? What kind of wood do I have? What's up here? Oh, more shit. Okay, cool. I guess I probably could have expected that. I've literally no idea how I can hear that thunder. Next is the following in the Flame of the Flood. I have a question. We ever played through Mass Effects on stream for video? No? That could be an interesting one. That's actually a pretty okay idea. Which is uncommon in this chat. Mass Effects are good games. 2 of them.
Just do the third one. Stop like 80% through. Also, don't let Morden die. Because if you
No,
do...
but it's like, it's not even that. I was bored to tears
Oh, yeah, they're not
in
gonna-
Act 1 of Mass Effect 3. Like, I never got to see the infamous horrible ending. Because I literally didn't finish the game.
Yeah.
Because I didn't finish Act 1 because I was so bored.
Honestly, playing ME3 single player is just like, get up to Thane and then stop. Because that's pretty much the one interesting thing. 'Cause otherwise, it's, yeah, pretty boring.
I hear an Enderman that needs myrtleized, but I don't know where he is. Enderman, I need your pearls! That's what we can do. We gotta find the fucking fortress. We're gonna need about 1 billion ender pearls for that. Moving around a while, Squid. Yes, play your mod, because you have actually good ideas. Okay. Okay, Thunderstorm. I ask you to calm down a little bit. Was it like fucking super thunder out there? Like.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Is this Enderman below me? He is. There are several. How many Endermen do you think you're gonna fight?
About 11. I don't know, 2.
I'll take it, because where'd you go, Warps McGee? Well, may never know. He did that thing where he just teleported to fucking space. I'm never gonna see him again. Damn it! But yeah, playing through, that could actually be an interesting idea, playing through all 3 Mass Effects.
Wait, you?
Fuck yeah.
Like,
I remember you.
Do it.
chat
In the
takes whole
mountains.
fucking story.
Be Femshep. Fuck Garrus.
See what dumb shit chat would do. No!
Give birth to a cricket person.
But Tolly!
But Garrus is the best Mass Effect character ever.
Okay, gay, but
I know,
Tolly!
he's not attractive. He's so fucking cool.
Darklight in 20 months in a row. You're the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Dude, but fucking Tolly.
I mean, Tolly's alright, but Tolly's a girl, and girls are icky.
You're fucking icky.
Honestly, there's like no attractive characters in Mass Effect, and that makes me
Okay.
so fucking sad.
It's just because, like, it's because of Mass Effect's graphics, everybody looks gross.
Yeah.
Which is why Tolly is, as the one you can't see, by default the most attractive.
You're not wrong.
Because, I mean, Miranda is supposed to be a genetically engineered, sexiest human being alive, and she looks like a fucking Mr. Potato Head.
I'm
with
good.
tits. Like, so, I mean, that's just Mass Effect graphics.
Mr. Potato Head with tits is such a perfect description.
Like, nobody is attractive in that game at all.
Nah, I'll go for fucking Zaid,
Remind me who that is.
the crazy mercenary dude.
Alright, yeah. Hello, zombie. I take your face, yes? Thank you. Thank you for face. I'm gonna put your skin in this dumpster.
Oh yeah, Jack, that's the one. Yeah,
Jack?
Jack's the one. Only because you look like a boy. Like, what the fuck? Speaking of girls that look like boys.
I made it worse! Oh no, we're okay. Oh, that's the exact limit of how far the water can go. That's really convenient. I almost made that a lot worse.
Yes. Negasonic Teenage Warhead is so fucking insanely attractive.
Okay,
Like, dear God.
okay,
Just we're talking about girls that look like boys.
okay.
Just had to throw it out there.
I
Like,
disagree.
Jesus Christ.
She also does kind of look like Jack. Sort
Oh,
of. It's
yeah,
the same, like,
yeah.
general style.
Yeah.
That's Darby! Am I alone in loving Mass Effect 1 the most? No. I mean, I guess you're alone with 80% of the population, but, like... Actually, I think that's false. I think
I think most people like 2.
Yeah, I think for some reason most people like 2 because...
Because 2 introduced a lot of really good characters.
Oh, what?
That's why.
What the fuck hit me? I guess to a certain extent... Oh, I walked over an orberry bush. They were correct to pander to the Madden crowd. Because they dumbed down fucking everything in Mass Effect 2. And I guess people actually like that for some reason. I, for one, will take my 37 ammo types in fucking barrels that barely make a difference. I will fucking like them.
Crazy asshole.
Really dislike what to do with the gameplay. So do I. Like, if you want to watch a categorical study of the Maddenization of video games, I'm gonna use that because it seems like an appropriate video game to put on this pedestal here. The Maddenization of video games, as everything is dumbed down for the Madden crowd. Look at fucking Mass Effect. Look at the differences between Mass Effect 1 and 2, and 2 and 3, and watch as the series is catapulted into mind-numbing simplicity over the course of 3 games. From what was originally a neat little FPS RPG with some cool depth to it.
Colossus was really good in Deadpool. I'm glad they actually fucking gave him the Russian accent, unlike every other X-Men movie.
Love
Oh my
Colossus
God.
and Deadpool. Oh god. Colossus is my hero.
Pretty great.
That show is funny.
Let's just hope he's Ultimate Colossus, so he sucks loads of cocks.
Why is Ultimate Colossus gay?
Hell yeah.
Can he have a sexuality? He's made of fucking...
He can change back to normal. He just never
Okay.
does in that movie.
I didn't
It's
actually
low
know
budget.
that. I didn't actually know that because I don't know a ton about Marvel.
I don't blame you. None of it makes any fucking sense. Also, you're telling me you wouldn't want to have sex with a metal person?
No?
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
I mean... No.
Yeah, no, I'm with you 100%.
Have we been down here? Because the floor of this place is fully obsidianified.
Be natural? No.
There's torches down there, but... What the fuck? Where am I? Someone's been here. I don't think I can make myself go see Deadpool. Why? It's fucking amazing. Deadpool is so good. It's so good.
It's surprising how good of a job they did with making it accurate.
Yeah, it was
comics.
fantastic.
Well, because it literally takes scenes from the comics like one for one,
Yeah.
which is
I know, I do
no
know that
other
because I
movie
looked up
has
a bunch
done
of
that.
stuff about it. Like, I mean, it still doesn't exactly totally follow
I mean,
the
like
comics,
Pizza
but, like,
Guy scene, literally from the comics.
Yeah, it's pretty much shot for shot from the comics, yeah.
Or like,
Because I looked up a
I'm
bunch
gonna
of
try
stuff
to
about
avoid
it afterward
spoilers,
because I don't
but
know
I'm
anything
saying
about
that shit.
Deadpool. So I looked up a bunch of stuff for, out of curiosity. And yeah, there's a fucking lot that's, like, shot for shot.
best thing when he has to do his katanas, and it's just like the issue when he first met Wolverine. It's great. Oh, that movie's so good.
It's pretty fucking good.
Now just give me a movie where Deadpool and Kid Apocalypse hang out, because that's interesting. That'll never happen though. Oh my god. There's no way.
Should be bringing you back a decent chunk of salt. It's not amazing right now, but it's a decent chunk. Also a bunch of tracks again. Because I'm just pillaging the fucking rails out of shit. So I have a dream that one day I'm actually just gonna put a fucking board down and point it in the general vicinity of the Twilight Portal and just let it go.
They even referenced Deadpool's buddy from Hydra. Yeah, he met Bob. He's great.
Question! Which I'm sure we're gonna need Google to answer.
What's
How
up?
far does the bore go on a single unit of coal?
Oh,
I guess it
God.
doesn't matter because it stops when it runs out of anything. So I need to use the map and figure out how many tracks I need to load it with. Because we gotta make a big L-shaped track. And I want the bore to start. I want to make a bore and then make it start working on a track that leads to the thingy, the Twilight Portal. And then I will just worry about putting boosters and shit on it later. Just want to have the basics laid down. It's also interesting because I gotta put an anchor cart on it so it'll stay in a loaded chunk. Let's do a lava pool here. This isn't very low at all. I guess it's just a regular lava pool. I guess that happens.
It can only be a thing if they do the scene where Deadpool gives Kid Apocalypse the porno mags. That's a great scene! Because he's being really nice. It's awesome. Also, having Kid Apocalypse in the movie would mean that there's Phantom X in the movie, which would be great. Because Phantom X is really cool. Phantom X?
That was funny. Pass had to leave after Sonic choke slammed that guy off the boat. Well, they failed the second test. So, now it's the final fucking countdown on test 3 here.
Fuck yeah. God, it would suck if we failed. It'd be funny as fuck. Just be shitty Dingle Pirates for the rest of forever.
You don't get to be free captains anymore. GG, you tried. You suck! You are not free captains. Good day. Yeah, so you probably want to go ahead and not fail this.
Yeah, yeah. That Soren ass shit didn't go at all how I thought it was gonna.
What did you think was gonna
I
happen?
mean, I didn't think you'd immediately put me in a childlike combat, and I also didn't think you were gonna beat me to death. Well, you didn't, but...
I did tell you I wasn't gonna kill you.
I thought that he was going to beat the fuck out of me until I was either near unconscious or unconscious, and then infect me.
I'll give you lycanthropy?
Yeah. But like afflicted, so I wouldn't even know if I had it. And just eventually turn into one and go full crazy. That'd be interesting. I still like the way it was done. I want to see him again and see where it goes from there.
Well, I was gonna bomb his house again. So far, I have a 100% success rate.
Maybe when I'm higher level.
In angering that guy. Got a lot of torches down here. I think I'm pretty fucking ham on this mining. Yeah, let me organize this literally at all. Because there's none whatsoever. There. Got a couple stacks of salt right now. I'm working on it. Okay, this leads me down here.
You don't go crazy
I
with
don't
Pathfinder
understand! What?
You don't go crazy with Pathfinder like lycanthropy, so says chat. You do if it's afflicted.
Yeah, fucking alphas don't. Afflicted do.
Yeah. Natural and afflicted aren't the same thing.
I've got a pretty solid policy. Literally ignored every single word that shows up in chat while we're playing Pathfinder, or talking about Pathfinder, or anything. Because A, it's 97% wrong, and B, it doesn't matter anyway, because I'm the GM!
Yeah. I just want to try the barb. Honestly, I just want to play this fucking, Sonic. He's so fucking cool. Like, cool to the point that I just want to use him for another campaign.
It's a massive dick hole.
He's not, he didn't act literally even a little bit how I expected him to act.
What did you expect?
Well, because all you had said was that he's involved in getting you to become a free captain, but the way I interpreted it was that he was like
helpful,
like a mentor, kind of, I guess.
Yeah.
Like almost like
no.
what Meryl is. Like that's what I was expecting. Because like in the picture of him that isn't the one that you use, the other one where he has like his coat on and he has the gun.
Yeah.
He looks not like a crazy barbarian asshole.
Yeah, I mean, part of that is he has a gun, which doesn't really scream barbarian.
Yeah. But still, he's fucking awesome, and I like him nonetheless, so.
Yeah. He's kind of a dick. I don't know why you like him. He's a dick.
Well, yeah, because he's a dick, but he also looks really, really, really cool.
Fair enough.
And like,
But he's
a
a
certain
dick.
level of being an asshole is good.
Yeah, I guess you're kind of literally pirates, so.
I mean, in anything. You gotta be a bit of an asshole if you want to be cool. Being cool doesn't come with no fucking price. That's why I'm such a prick. And I'm still not cool.
God damn it. Fair enough, I suppose. You want to be a cool kid, you gotta be a dick. You got choke slam motherfucker off the boat.
Hey man, that was pretty pretty justified.
Yeah, you kind of double crit his fucking pants on Sonic.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I can't fucking believe those rolls. And then it's time for Sonic to do anything, and I go back to rolling 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1.
His health is through the roof. Like, oh man.
Pretty beefy.
I gotta say, I hate that he's fucking Bone Fist first mate though.
Why?
He's too cool to have a leader.
Too cool to have a leader.
Like, it's not that I don't feel like he's the second in command type. I mean, obviously, yeah, who knows how the story fucking plays out, but like, I don't know, he's too cool to be like, oh yeah, I'm the first mate. He's like, no, I'm the fuck bitches. That's
The
all.
first mate to the literal king of the entire Shackles.
But that means
though,
you're
I
not
mean.
the king.
Yeah, but only one person gets to be the king.
Yeah, it should be him.
Should be Sonic.
He's really fucking cool. I really like him. Although Soren Ash's like walk but move extremely fast ability is also really, really cool.
Huh.
Just that alone. He's the second most powerful person around? Yeah, but that means he's not the first.
Yeah, I mean, literally, yes. That is what that means, yes.
Really, really, really
That's
cool.
accurate.
I wanna be him. I wanna convert him into a Shadowrun character and then do that.
Sonic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still kind of want to learn the shadow runs.
Fuck yes.
Should
Oh,
look
really
super
bad.
dope.
You know the thing that got me like so interested in Shadowrun? I
There's a
looked
stat
into
literally
it a
called
lot.
Edge.
What?
The fact that there's a stat literally called Edge.
What? No, fuck off. No, it's actually because I saw some character portraits, and one of them was like an orc dude, and he looked so insanely cool that I was like, I just want to be that guy. That's all. I mean, everything else is like a plus, but
Yeah,
one-
their character
like,
design's
I wanna
pretty
do
cool.
that.
Did you get the Overwatch beta access again? I'm pretty sure if you were in before, you're automatically in again. Pretty sure that's how every beta in history has worked since the beginning of time.
maybe the king is so
Fair.
busy with bureaucratic shit these days that he's able to pretty much run all the Yeah, but if you're a pirate king that has to deal with bureaucratic shit, you're doing it wrong.
There's a certain level of unavoidable bureaucratic shit.
I don't know, man. Just treat it like a. I don't know. I was gonna say Hitler, but that doesn't make any sense.
No, I'm not even sure where you'd be going with that, actually. Just treat it like Hitler. What? I don't know. Just say the,
Felt like saying it. Like,
that's the first thing that came to my head. Okay.
I wouldn't want Static to be king. I just wouldn't want to be first mate either. I just want him to be his own guy. Just crazy wanderer type. Doing whatever the
Reminds
fuck he
me of
wants. Being a
fucking
bad
Bender
motherfucker.
in Futurama. Just like Hitler. What? That's just what I always say. Well, you should say something else.
Just like Himmler.
I'm gonna fall in lava and die. I'm tempting fate right now.
Hell yeah, you are. I'm watching with delay and I'm fucking scared shitless.
Really?
Oh shit, yeah.
I been rewarded for my trials. With 12 diamonds.
Unless the Bonefish has been the king for a few decades, so he's probably just sitting on his ass all day. Assuming that's true, why the fuck did Sadak say that he's the first mate then? Because the king sucks. Like, you don't need to tack that on. Like, I'm Sadak, fucks with me. And then he tries to fucking kill him and does 60 deeps, and Sadak's like, I don't give a fuck. And that's
Excuse
that.
me?
What?
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought you were saying to me. Then,
No,
yeah.
this is
like,
fucking Sadak. Just take 60. Yes? Hello? Can I help you? What was that? You want to get choked into the ocean? Okay.
he's a cheating bastard, though.
Well. Pirates. I mean,
Yeah. I feel like that's one of the scenarios where, well, actually, no. I think you're right. I was gonna say, I feel like those tests would be a scenario where you wouldn't cheat because you're trying to actually prove someone's worth. However, if they're trying to be a pirate, it's sort of just a thing they would run into anyway, so it's only to be expected.
yeah.
Like, it's fucked, but it's so standard that, like, if you're not doing it, something's wrong with you.
Yeah. That's one of those situations where you get monumentally rewarded for having some flavor skills on your character.
Fuck yeah.
Because you can straight dookie on that entire test with profession gambler.
Yeah. I really, really would like to do some kind of a gambler guy, but I don't know. I also like to do a harrower, because harrowers are really, 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 really cool.
It's an hour.
You use a harrowing deck, which like is like a tarot deck, kind of, but like there's ones that are used like in story that are literally they draw a card and it completely changes the events of the campaign. But the harrower as a class is just a guy that basically is Twisted Fate from League of Legends, or like Gambit, pretty much.
Like throws cards at people.
He's just a spellcaster that also throws cards that are like modified to function as some other throwing weapon. I can't remember what. It's pretty cool.
I
It's
imagine,
prestige
like,
class though.
shurikens is my guess.
Yeah. It was a cool concept.
How is this wood not on fire?
Card magus?
Literally lava on top of it.
I actually do want to do a magus. Card magus. I should look at that.
I mean, if you want to do something flavor-wise like that, I would let you fucking, like, throw cards and say they're shurikens or throwing daggers or whatever. I mean, that's absolutely all the stuff you
Oh
can
no,
do.
I know. It's just like I'd have to.
Build around it.
Yeah. One other thing is I don't want to go for anything too hard. It's like strays from default mechanics.
Oh, they're treated as darts? Okay. Yeah, that's
No,
not
it's-
even mechanics, that's just
Well,
flavor.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but I don't know. I'm trying to be a little bit restricted with myself just because I'm still learning.
Alright.
Also, why I like building characters so much. Part of being fun is that it's helpful to learn to build and just get used to everything. And understanding that fucking character sheet, because holy shit. Is it great to have an automated character sheet? Hell yeah, but good God, you don't understand how to use it if somebody does it for you the first time.
That's why
It does
I,
everything for you.
that's why I feel like it helped to have that. Oh shit, hello. I'm on fire! Why am I on fire? Why are we both on fire? What's happening? Why is everything fire? Anyway. But, I mean, that's why when I'm trying to introduce somebody to Pathfinder, the first thing I do is, like, let's just fucking roll a character! Because, like, setting up a character with the character sheet kind of tells you a lot about Pathfinder.
Yeah.
You learn a lot just from doing that. Will you get the fuck out of here? Just drop like a carrot? That's a fucking carrot. Why do you have a carrot? You want a carrot?
Yeah. No, I don't really care.
And I'm dropping it. Okay.
Like a snowman.
Fuck this carrot.
I also want to put an investigator together. Specifically for Hell's Rebels. That'd be really interesting.
We're getting into the super exciting shit. I think I told you this, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. But that the bar fight scene
It's really supposed to happen way later. Well, later.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to already be freaking happens when it happens, but that doesn't really matter. But that was what I was going for. The bar fight scene when I first started getting Pathfinder, where I looked for a campaign to play, and like I knew I was GMing, I was just trying to find something to GM. That was the scene that I looked at, and I was like, I want to fuck around Skulls and Shackles. Like, was the bar fight scene. And I am sad because I waited the entirety of Skulls and Shackles to fucking have Fight Club be playing in the background, and it happened the one session I was at Starbase and didn't have my computer. I guess I could have looked it up on YouTube, but it was like,
Dude, do more fight clubs like that. They're fun. We should create our own fight club. Just get a bar somewhere and then just, yeah, do that.
Brawler's Guild.
Beat the shit out of Jared Leto.
What?
That was good. That's what happens in Fight Club.
Oh, I get it. I understand the humorous. I guess there's still lava under this, so it's still lighting this place up. Boop. Salt. More salt. Doing pretty good on the salt front right now for you.
Good.
Salt. Salt.
The actual rules for pricings of buildings and guilds. So you can totally legit buy a bar and run an underground fight club.
Yeah, there is actually stuff for that.
Same thing.
And it's probably not as hideously expensive as you think it is, because I feel like a lot of the times, even I do this too, like people underestimate how fucking retardedly rich they are in comparison to the average people in Galarian.
Yeah, I mean, if you just look at like the character advancement chart and see how much gold you come in with at a level, and then it also on the same chart shows how much gold NPCs come with at that level,
Yeah.
you clearly see how much more retardedly rich you are.
Yeah, player
it's really
characters
easy to
are so rich.
Yeah. Like you don't realize it when you're just like wearing some special ring and like have a weapon that's special, but oh my god, is that shit worth a lot?
Like the way, because we had this conversation actually last time I was playing Pathfinder with my IRL group, and we basically came to the consensus that a silver is about $1, like real comparison. Like if you look at the prices of some shit in Pathfinder, you can make a pretty strong argument for a silver being about equivalent to $1. Not a gold, a silver.
Yeah.
Compound that with the fact that it's a standard medieval setting, so most people are hilariously poor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it should also be telling that there are 4 different levels of currency, and as player characters, you pretty much exclusively deal in one of them. I mean, everybody as a whole does, but it's like you're scaled for the second highest one,
like,
essentially.
Disregard silver and
yeah,
copper, like, because it's just meaningless busy work.
I mean, we have our own fucking boat, for Christ's sakes.
I mean, buying a castle is like 7.5k gold. Like, fucking castle. Like,
yeah.
That's how fabulously wealthy you guys are.
I really want to just get a bar and run a fight club now. I honestly kind of want to multi-class Asher and a brawler.
That could be interesting.
I mean, I want to do
gunslingers are really good meat to multi-class too, because you get. This is cool. I want this because it looks neat. Because you get most of the gunslinger stuff you need is pretty fucking basic, and once you get dex to damage on your guns, like, look at the gunslinger level attack. It's awful. So like, I mean, that's actually really, really common to go gunslinger 5, something else.
Yeah. I mean, on guides I read, a lot of like too legit to quit gunslinger builds use monk because they can just fight with no weapons, which works well with their pistols. or rifles, or whatever.
Yeah, because you can just not draw and just beat people's asses.
Yeah, I mean, the other
Also,
thing,
it fits in really well with like the thematic,
yeah.
like scrappy fucking gunslinger.
Well, a lot of the gunslinger's cool abilities too, they get at 19, so the 20th level is unnecessary, even if you want to go to 19, and you could literally just do 19 levels gunslinger, 1 level of monk, and then just wear a monk's robe and essentially function for the purpose of melee attacks as like a 6th level monk.
Also it's also a thing. But yeah, I mean, unless you want those super high level, cause like the deeds are really all you're gonna fucking get. So unless the deeds and the shots.
Yeah. Like, God, they have some cool deeds at high level. But, no, I mean, I would like to multi-class Asher into Monk, but no way I'm going to be able to deal with being lawful. That just won't work.
Yeah.
Like, as much as I really want to do it, especially from an RP standpoint, I think I might just have to settle on Brawler if I end up going through with it. Unless I just, like, quit playing Asher, just exit him from the campaign without killing him. But then what's the point?
There we go. Gee, I didn't proc luck on a single one of those! What? Okay, well, I guess that makes up for the fact that I got 12 diamonds out of the last one, because I mined 4 and got fucking 4.
A Taverner's 910 gold, you can totally get one and start a fight club. Oh, dude, that's so tempting.
Yeah, that's like...
Town, though.
I feel like that's like ramped. I don't think that's like... buying.
It could be a martial artist monk, that can be any alignment. Really?
Yeah, there's some archetypes that override.
I didn't know that. Okay, I'll look at that. Thank you.
Yeah, there are definitely some archetypes that override that stuff.
Okay, good. Just any way to be a monk, because, like, that fits in so well. Especially what happened with Sarah Nash today. Fits perfect.
He's like, I had to get better at whooping ass with a stick.
Well, no, it's like, realize the significance of where he came from, finally.
I also need to get better at whooping ass with a stick.
Also that, yeah. I mean, really, though, as a monk, whooping ass with a stick is nowhere near as good as just whooping ass with the fists.
That's true.
Which kind of sucks. LarkenTV.
Well, that's not true. Because you can go fucking ham with the quarterstaff monk gold.
I mean,
fists are also good, but I mean, the downside of fists is they don't scale. Like, no, I mean, not fists, the quarterstaff, because fists do scale.
Yeah.
But
Plus,
the upside is you
Monk's
can
robe makes
enchant a
fists
quarterstaff.
So that's true. That is so accurate.
Yeah, that's the trade-off. Your fists automatically scale with your level. You can enchant a quarterstaff.
Yeah.
So that's your trade-off.
But Monk's robe is so cool. Like,
that requires you to be unarmed, right?
Yeah, it is. I want to say unarmed is 5 levels higher, and also your AC bonus, so you're guaranteed to get 1 IC off of it, or more. It's like 13,000 gold. That's awesome.
Never an opportunity where I need to roll a decently high-leveled character. I'm gonna give the Alex Slinger another shot. Because I like the concept of my Gunslinger Alchemist and everything. It's just like I was just too low level for me. It was just a gunslinger.
There's an investigator archetype that's focused on guns, I want to say. Which is investigators of Alch and Rogue.
That could be what I'm after.
Same time, investigators are pretty skill heavy. Like, they're much less of combat bros. I mean, their whole shtick is that they can reroll their skill check. Or not reroll. They can add a bonus. I don't remember.
Come on. Drain lava!
What the fuck was that crazy, like, explosion that just happened on your screen?
I don't know. I'm digging. Ooh, like a double Iron Man. That always neat. I always wonder if these are RNG or like just happen to spawn 2 Iron Bands on top of each other, or if there's like a roll for double white bands. Not sure how to bypass this. This is a problem. Circumvent their intellect. Let's go this way. Well. Mistake.
There's just so much cool shit to do in Pathfinder. Like the fact that they have rules to just like buy real estate and just do that, or like just be a guy who crafts. Like I don't know who the fuck would ever play Pathfinder for that. It's just cool that that's a thing.
Well, you can play like super RP heavy Pathfinder where combat doesn't come up very often, and if you have a party that's like super focused on skills, and a GM that's like on board with that, you can just avoid the shit out of combat.
True.
Like you can play basically non-combat Pathfinder.
Yeah, I just don't know how well it would personally keep my attention. As cool as it is. I don't know, I guess it depends. Nonetheless, owning a fight club would be insanely cool.
Would be pretty legit.
Be the Monkey King of Fight Club. Call me Sun Wukong. Better yet, call me Sun Wudong. That's it.
Definitely no. The Dick Slinger.
The Dick Slinger.
Alright, so I'm just gonna tunnel back up to the surface, because I'm pretty sure this ManCha is actually infinite.
Hey, don't pull at me, nerd.
Well, I don't even know where I am right now.
Wow, almost like I do the same thing, and you bitch at me when I do.
Well,
I'm just being a dick.
I'm fucking dick diving in this shit right now. Anything else I want to grab before I back to the surface? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna tunnel up and explore. It's because I need fucking inventory space. Like I'm getting full. I have a lot. I have a lot of things. I have too many things. Things have reached maximum capacity. Time to go up.
How about Sun Wubong? Nah, Asher is a nice pure boy. He doesn't do any of that illegal stoops. Says the pirate.
I was like, not sure if illegal in Pathfinder or in fucking pirate campaign, but
Not
okay.
sure if it even exists in Pathfinder. Probably has some
I'm
kind
sure
of
there's an
equivalent.
equivalent, yeah.
In
Scuba.
fact, I wonder if there is.
Google
Maybe
away, my
of like
friend.
just pure weed, but like of hemp as a whole, that would be OP. Hemp's super OP IRL. So fucking versatile.
I don't know what this shitty lead ore is for, but I'm picking. Oh, did we determine lead ore was literally useless
Pretty sure we did, yeah.
without more mods? I'm mining it anyway.
Keef is the Pathfinder weed. Well, unless it's called Keif. Keif? Keef? K-E-I-F? Chief Keef?
Okay.
I don't know.
Keith. Yo, dog, you got any Keith? That sounds so fucking stupid. Tell us, Lemmy.
Tiefling is actually Inferno Realm. The Half Shadow Realm was called something else.
The
What
Shadow
was it
Plane?
Yeah, no. He's talking about like, what the fuck was Artemisia? What is her race called? Fetchling.
Oh, Fetchling?
Yeah, but Tiefling aren't necessarily infernal. They're just fiends. They don't have to be infernal. They can be like abyssal, and quite a number of other things.
Yeah. Just some variety of demon.
Yeah, well, fiend.
Okay, well, fair. You Get out of my fucking
Pathfinder,
way!
fucking demons and daemons are a different thing, because fuck you, right?
Wait. They are?
Yeah.
I hear demons and devils are different things.
Demons, devils, daemons. They're the 3 evil alignments. Pretty retarded, right?
That's neat. I would like to tunnel out. I'm probably tunneling up into a fucking mountain. I hear sheep. I hear the call of sheep in the distance. Sheep, help. I am so stuck. Oh, freedom! I escaped! I did it. Ugh. Okay. I'm only 450 meters from Winterguard. But I did it. I'm coming, I have stuff. I have a gratuitous amount of stuff, actually. Tieflings are also not affected by things that affect humanoids, yeah, because they're outsiders.
Yeah. Well, they are native types, so they have some things that other outsiders can't be affected by, like resurrection.
Outsiders are weird. Outsider races are weird.
Yeah. It's weird that they call it native type, but native is in reference to native to the material plane.
Yeah.
Which is just a really, really
Seems
weird
backwards
way
of
to
how
name
it
it.
should
Yeah.
be. Yeah. Well, I guess it's because the game takes place in the material plane, so it's in reference to where things happen.
True.
Because I don't know of any campaign that actually takes you to a different plane for anything other than a very short segment.
Yeah, like special events. They could be really cool though. But some of the planes are like weird to the point that I don't even know how well playable they would be.
I mean, you can hardly do a thing on the shadow plane any more than you could, like, at the bottom of the ocean. Like, 'cause people just can't survive there. They're like taking cold damage constantly. Or some shit.
Multi-class and Eldritch Archer, Magus, or Spellslinger Wizard, new magic gun stuff? Maybe.
Spellslinger Wizards are interesting. Spellslinger Wizards are really interesting.
Typically, I would be like, I'm good, but Wildstar made me like, I'm kind of interested. I've read about them a tiny bit, but not a whole lot.
Basically, instead of learning spells, they just learn, like, on-the-fly
enchants?
enchantments. Yeah, pretty much. It's like bullet enchantments.
That's pretty cool.
And it's like, each shot you can give a different thing. So instead of spells per day, you have, like, infused bullets per day. And they can only learn spells that make attack rolls. Like, Scorching Ray, and then you can just shoot Scorching Rays out of your gun. Kind of thing.
Yeah. That was pretty badass, though.
They're pretty neat. They're definitely interesting.
There's so much shit I want to try in Pathfinder. Man, I like making a new character, or new characters, also just to have one fucking, like, there in case I lose mine. But I keep wanting to play the new characters more than the character I already have. Like, I totally want to play the Barbarian more than I want to play Asher.
Does Zindur's having that fucking problem?
Yeah, I was about to say Zindurn has the same exact problem.
Druid right now.
His Druid's really fucking cool.
Who wants to play that Druid pretty bad? What are you up to right now? What have you been working on?
Staring down chat, not even looking at my computer like a fucking asshole.
Okay.
Because I've been trying to think of something to build, but I still can't think of what I want to do.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
I'll give a shit. Why are you apologizing?
At this point, I'm basically your live chat reader.
Works for me!
I ain't even mad, man. It's fun. That's a lovely place.
It's a unique place. And full of interesting things.
Maybe a crossover between the monk skills and the gun skills, or would it just be shoot from afar and punch up close? I mean,
I'm pretty sure you can
probably a little
get...
bit.
I'm pretty sure you can dip into rogue. And there's ways you can make sneak attacks with your gun. I mean, rogues can by default make sneak attacks with range attacks if you're close and it's a sneak attack, but like, I'm pretty sure it would require like feat building, but
Yeah.
that you could do like turbo sneak attack sniper. But with pistol arrow, which is kind of opposite of that.
Yeah. Think of Zen Archer Gunslinger. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know, man. Zen Archer's pretty crazy.
Or Swashbuckler.
Yeah. Swashbucklers are really fucking cool. I like them a lot.
Having some Swashbuckler can let you do a lot of cool shit.
Yeah. I just fucking rapiers with dex to rolls and damage.
Swashbucklers are fucking silly.
Critting on 15s and doing like 1d6 plus 10 or something like that. I can't remember.
It's crazy.
Yeah, but I mean only 2 times crits. So their damage still isn't really that high. Like, I don't even think that the Swashbuckler I have built does as much damage on a crit as the Barbarian I have built. For all the crazy shit they get, they can't get extra bonuses for two-handing because they're dex.
Yeah. But you can make rogues that work pretty perfectly fine off of just two-handing things. Smashy smash rogues are fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Illegal, but retarded. So we have to make the choice. Do I want a just stupid fucking character? Doesn't make any sense. Two-hander rogue.
I mean,
There's nothing says you can't be stealthy with a fucking warhammer. Other than logic.
let's see. Yeah, my Swashbuckler does 1d6 plus 10. Crits on a 15. And he gets an extra d8 when he crits. And a
Pretty good.
deafening, but it has a save. And my fucking Barbarian does 2d6 plus 18. And crits on a 19. So, not too bad. Nonetheless.
Sorting my plunder. I'm gonna throw all this salt at your head. Bathe in salt. Become Zindurn. I can't fucking wait for the following tomorrow. I want it so bad! Can we just play the fucking following? Let's go make it. Let's go read the fucking neatest shit.
I hope it's good. I hope it's as long as I say it is.
I heard it's pretty good. But obviously I haven't played it yet. Because obvious reasons.
It's gonna be weird having to wake up at a certain time. I got used to just being able to sleep whenever I wanted to.
I was only gone for like a week.
That's a whole week.
It's a week. It's like 10 days, tops.
That's a long fucking time.
Damn it, like,
What?
it's like a week.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Hey, you were doing fun stuff that week, like girls. I was
So?
just.
Squid and Larkin ever play the Old Hunters DLC for Bloodborne? We haven't! Done
Maybe I'll
that
get it
thing.
one day.
I thought you had it.
Fuck no, I don't have it.
I mean, I know you didn't have it at first, but I thought you had it by now.
No. I had a friend that I could have gotten it off of, but it ain't that simple.
Okay. Yeah, you want to get on the video game and go fucking plunder Dark Forest business?
I mean, you know my answer, but okay.
Well, you don't want to kill point like first things. I can just go on a murderous rampage. It's cool.
I just really don't want to get dumpstered and lose all my shit.
Bro.
That's a lot of rails.
Uh-huh.
Ah! Also a lot of salt. What the fuck? Oh. That was on me.
Well, I will take the ring to Isengard. Mordor, whatever. Where the fuck they go. I don't know why I said Isengard. I was thinking taking the Hobbits to Isengard. And I said Isengard.
You call yourself a Lord of the Rings fan.
Not really.
I
I just read it once and I've seen the movies.
I've never read Lord of the Rings. That's too
I
many
haven't
words.
even read the Silmarillion. Anyway,
Wait.
I'm gonna go fucking kill shit in the Dark Forest. If you wanna come kill shit in the Dark Forest, you're welcome to join me. But you don't. So, you're welcome to join me anyway. But, I will go do that thing. And probably die. I might eat more food. Yeah, can I get some more of that steak and chips before I go? I'm just gonna go with full kit and hope I don't fucking die. That's the name of the game today. What's up, Starby? To be fair, Squid, it only took 10 days for me to change your sleep cycle to a normal person one. That's fair, I suppose. What are you?
In the tunnel with all the food.
Fuck you, green horse! I didn't ask for this.
Zombie horse.
Ah! What? It's infested! What?
Yeah, it's green. What were you expecting? Thanks for the salt, fam.
You're welcome. Okay.
Hi, boss.
I wish I had fucking AIDS. Hold on, I gotta put this shit away now. There's a big ass fucking slime jumped out of that thing.
I hope you like salad.
What the fuck is this shit? What?
Salad and spring salad.
Why?
Because we didn't have a lot of salt. We do now, but I had already made it in
That's
prep.
not steak and chips. Alright, I'll wait salad. Fucking rabbit food! God damn it. I'm okay with that.
I'm hungry.
Let's go.
I'm chicken downstairs ready to be mixed with barbecue sauce. And
All
really
right.
shitty blue cheese dressing, but shitty blue cheese dressing is better than no blue cheese dressing.
Over because I went to the store today. On top of all the other shit, I had a lot of shit today, dude. I did so much shit today. I had like 3 hours of shit and then started streaming. And I'm
Did I only
tired.
give you... No. Oh,
I have
no.
32
never mind, sorry.
salads. I have 32 of one and 16 of the other.
Yeah, that was right.
Okay.
My mom made crazy homemade macaroni the other day. It was pretty incredible. It had bacon in it.
Salad, Squid. Chad understands me. I can't believe somebody remembers that story. The German salad story.
German salad?
Yeah, I don't know if you were around for the German salad story.
No, but I'm interested.
So I hate potatoes. I hate
Yeah,
potatoes a lot.
Yeah.
And I've always hated potatoes. Always. This is not a new thing. When I was little, my parents tried to make me eat potatoes. And we were having potato salad once. And, I don't want to fucking eat it because I was like, this shit looks like potatoes, fam. And about that life. My dad's like, oh, don't worry, it's not potato salad, it's German salad. And I was like, oh, okay, neat. And I ate it. And I was like, German salad tastes like potatoes. I don't want to eat it. Like, not even realizing.
It didn't work.
Yeah, not even realizing I'd been had. Because I was like, German salad just tastes like potato salad. I don't want this. I don't want this either.
Kids are dumb.
Not, oh, this is potato salad. You have bamboozled me. It's like, no, it tastes like potatoes too. This is just as bad as potato salad, but definitely a different thing. Because you have my Faja and I have an erring trust in you.
I love potatoes. It makes me sad that you don't. Larkin asked him about the plumber story.
Plumber story is stupid.
Okay.
So, one spot at a time. I had an issue with my sink. I was living in Idaho. So I told my landlord, and he was like, yo, dog, I have an issue with my sink. And they're like, okay, cool. I'll send you a plumber. Then I got a plumber. And the next day I got a plumber. Because, you know, it's landlords. But then, like, it had to have been, like, almost a fucking week later. So the dude finally showed up. And I'd totally forgotten about it by then. Just accepted that my sink was always going to be a leaky piece of shit. And I was just playing video games. I don't remember if I was streaming or not. I'm pretty sure I was streaming, which is why Chad knows the story. I want to say I was streaming. And my fucking... someone knocks on my door. I'm like, what? Who comes? Mi casa. Unannounced. So I just didn't say anything. I was like, okay, don't worry about it. Ignore it. Don't go away. And they knock on my door again. And I was like, I have to flee to Malaysia now. So I stopped stream and turned my lights off and literally like hid in my room with all the lights off for like 20 minutes to make sure I had ample time to leave. And then waited. And then Sam fished my way to my fucking car out the other door. I literally left. And, oh no, there was also, he called my phone too, and I didn't want to answer it. And then they left me a couple of voicemails. Like 3 of them or something, because he was literally at my house, like, yo, can you open the door or something? But, like, I didn't listen to him or anything, and answer my phone. So I fucking got in my car and drove to the mall. Went into the center of the mall, pulled out my phone and listened to the voicemail, and I was like, oh, it's a plumber. Okay. So I called him back and went home and let him in, and he fixed my sink.
I mean, it's a fucking dumb story, but I feel you on a personal level. Like, I'm right there with you. Nothing better than somebody knocks on your door unannounced, so you wonder whether or not you should look out the window, but you know they'll see you, so you don't. So you just ignore them, even if it's something important.
You cower in fear.
Yeah, you pretend.
Like an adult. Just pretend you didn't hear it.
Like,
oh boy.
Unannounced home visitors and phone calls, probably 2 of my most hated things. Both awful.
Good times, Chet says. That's probably the dumbest fucking story I have. Plumber story was like next level fucking stupid. Like,
answering the door is awful.
I should run more torches. Oh well.
Talking to people is just awful, pretty much.
People. What a bunch of bastards.
This is awful. I don't like them. I just got like, don't call me and don't come into my house unannounced unless either you are my family, like mother, father, or I'm fucking you. That's it. Those are the rules. Because otherwise I'm not answering.
We better be fucking sleeping together if you show up at my house unannounced.
Exactly.
Are you coming to Twilight Forest still?
Oh, fuck no.
No?
If you really want me to.
God fucking damn it! Fine! I will fight them!
Are we not just using this as a backdrop for waiting until it's over so we can then bitch about the following and fucking how we want to play it and then fall asleep and start playing tomorrow?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I hate answering the door, but I hate phone calls more
That's
than
literally
anything.
why I sat down with Minecraft today, was literally just to be a backdrop. So I could just BS with chat about games and Disney World and stuff. I hate people when I'm still able to answer the door and explain to them how much I hate them. Well, actually, fucking special. I'm not. I run the mall. Hex, you said I forgot a bit. Maybe Hex, you should show up and chat and tell a fucking story, because she knows so much.
Lol.
God damn it. It is a highlight, though. of me telling the story of the plumber. It's definitely a highlight. It was Disneyland, technically, not Disney World. Disneyland. I underestimated how hard Disney was catching it on Star Wars until I went to Disneyland.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never been to Disneyland or Disney World.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a sad existence, my friend.
I lived in Florida and never went to Disney World. I did go to Universal though, which was awesome.
They've like rebranded half of the shit in Disneyland as Star Wars now. It's crazy.
It's just all, nah, it's totally all movie shit, isn't it?
Yeah, all literally
no
all
US,
Force
but I don't know
Awakens.
why we didn't ask
100%.
that.
No, it's not even multiple movies. Literally 100% Force Awakens.
Oh,
with
that's,
the exception of like
ew.
maybe one thing that was like later.
Fuck that. And of course Awakens, but it wasn't that good.
They've rebranded Space Mountain to Hyperspace Mountain. It's a Star
Oh my
Wars
God.
ride now. I wish I was making this up. It was actually totally awesome. I can't slam on
I can't
Hyperspace
hate on
Mountain.
that
That shit was dope. But
Hey man, make that fucking castle run in 12 parsecs.
parsecs unit of distance.
Yes. Explained by the existence of a black hole. Well, that's
we
one of
did,
the two explanations.
We did ride it twice. It was great. We rode Hyperspace Mountain twice because Hyperspace Mountain was fucking awesome. It was so good. It's actually really, really good. They have that. They have like how they have all the fuckers dressed up as Disney characters. They have Chewbacca and Kylo Ren. You know, the two people who you can't see their face, so they can get away with it.
What about Ewoks? Why are there no Ewoks? Is anybody short enough?
They didn't have enough midgets. I don't
Play
know.
a really tall Ewok.
I don't think there were Ewoks in The Force Awakens. You don't understand. It's The Force Awakens. It's not Star Wars. It's The Force Awakens.
Ewoks are so fucking cute. What about a, what's her name? Maz Kanata or whatever her name is? I can't remember.
I actually didn't see anything. The little fucking orange chick.
Yeah, the old
I
ass,
didn't see
like,
shit with
Asian
her,
lady or
actually.
whatever.
Oh yeah, and Starby just had heart surgery, so we got the I just had heart surgery fuck Lions pass, which is pretty cool. Which is sort of why we rode Space Mountain twice, because, of course, immediately after heart surgery, you should go to Disneyland and ride as many roller coasters as possible.
Yeah! I mean, that's rehabilitation, isn't it?
Yes. Epcot Best Park, Epcot Best Park, yes.
They need to just make a, Disney Square Enix world.
Kingdom Hearts Land.
Oh, it'd be incredible. Like, let me get your number, and your number, and your number, and don't take off those wigs.
We gonna do the 6.
Yeah, don't do the 6. Like, hello Roxas, hello Ventus, hello Sora.
Fuck, this place is so dark! God damn it! Why is the Dark Forest so fucking dark?
I don't know, it's in the fucking name.
Shut up! I did not bring enough torches for this. Not even close. I've dramatically underestimated how many torches I was gonna need.
Ugh.
Where's this fucking thing? It should be like right here. I'll say it! Oh, here it is.
Mark on the main character of Kingdom Hearts
Ah!
15. Yeah, the first
Dick!
one.
Shit!
Sequels.
Ass! Fuck! I forgot you need a fucking trophy to get into this place. God fucking damn it.
All the main
Ass, I'm
characters-
coming back out!
All the main characters of Kingdom Hearts also wear fucking clown shoes, but and so.
He just plays over some things. Where's the entrance? This disaster. Oh my god, it's huge. Whoa, it's so much bigger than I thought it was! I like how the Dark Forest has such a thick canopy that the forest itself is considered underground. And it doesn't get charted on the minimap.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool. Like, that sounds sarcastic, but I'm not being
That's
sarcastic.
pretty,
Like,
it's interesting.
it's treated as underground. Okay, here's the fucking entrance. trophy.
I understand why Larkin wouldn't want to go to the Dark Forest, being the edgelord he is. Well, because it has bugs in it, and bugs are gross.
I need a Naga trophy for this shit. So what does that do? Do I need that? Can I just go anyway? Like, I am Larkening and I need to stop. If I put these torches on the ground, I will be here forever.
You gotta put the trophies in to eventually unlock the big tower. It'll remove the barrier around it.
So do you actually have to explore this place then? Because...
Seems to be.
Well, because the trophy's in the entrance.
Thanks for having my back, Prancer. You're right. Yeah, I'm not weird.
Yeah, Epcot is literally the dopest thing Disney has. Epcot is awesome.
Clown shoes are necessary for Keyblade summoning. Axel doesn't have clown shoes. Yeah, it does have clown hair, so does everybody in that game.
This under brick is pretty cool looking. I'm gonna go ahead and take the liberty of this. Oh, you need any trophy.
Axel also doesn't use a Keyblade, Larkin. You haven't played all the Kingdom Hearts games.
Oh, do you just need any trophy?
Axel uses Chakram, not daggers, and then he gets a Keyblade. Just saying.
Where does this go? Can I break this? I can, okay. Fuck your maze! I can mine under brick! Alright, so this isn't as bad as the previous maze because I can mine this one. It's very empty though.
Yeah, Gru, he gets one in Dream Drop. It's pretty awesome.
Who's the surface? What the fuck? So... is there any point to exploring this place? Like, it's barely even underground.
Wait, Dream Drop distance was canon? All Kingdom Hearts things are canon. Larkin hear about 2.8? Yes. I haven't even gotten 1.5 or 2.5, but I need to get them all. That's a lot of money.
I'm so confused. What? I don't know. What is the objective of the Twilight Forest area? None of this goes anywhere. Is it this? Because this kind of just seems like a cave. This is just a cave. This is not a part of the thing. Maybe I do have to drop the fucking trophy before I can do anything. What trophies we got the most of? Nagas probably?
Yeah, we
Honestly,
should
might
have a
be
good
Hydras at
bit.
this point. I killed a lot of Hydras.
Oh.
I'm just in the fucking deep roads here with no idea. Whoa, shit. Oh, ow, ow. What fucking, ow, shit, fuck. Fuck off, you dumb little kobold. Fine, I'm gonna read your shitty book just because I have no idea what I'm doing. Give me your shitty book. Tendrils of darkness surrounding this area are just a manifestation of a protective spell of the entire dark forest. Causes blindness, which is quite vexing. Seen several interesting things in this area and I'd like to keep exploring. We found ruins. They belong to a stronghold of a type usually inhabited by knights. Other than knights, though, it's full of goblins. They wear knightly armor, but their behavior is most unknightly. Deep in the ruins, I found a pedestal. Seems to be of a type that knights would place trophies on. Killing a powerful creature would seem to weaken the curse of the Dark Forest. And placing a trophy associated with the creature on the pedestal would likely grant access into the main part of the stronghold. And it specifically says to use a Hydra. Okay. Fair enough. Guess I'm gonna Bogart Hydra trophy. I guess I do literally, like, you need a trophy, I guess. I'm also gonna bring the fart worm because, like, I'm gonna go through about 1 billion torches down here if I don't have the fart worm. So, I'm gonna grab a Hydra trophy. God damn it. Come back out, grab a Hydra trophy, and I guess that'll open the floor right here? Pretty sure that's gonna open the floor. And then I will go down there and do I don't know what. Alright, I'm coming back to the base. God fucking damn it. Son of a bitch! Okay. I was unprepared for this adventure.
I love that the Kingdom Hearts story is being described in chat, and it's everybody's understanding how retarded the whole thing is.
Yeah?
Yeah, doesn't make any sense, but I love it.
Kingdom Hearts is pretty awful.
Well, I mean, it actually does make sense if you just look at all the games at once instead of one at a time. But even then, you can tell they had no idea where they were going with it from the beginning. Still awesome, though.
We got a Disney license!
God, I love Kingdom Hearts so much.
Yo, can you be a hero and meet me at the fucking portal with, like, a Moonworm Queen and a Hydra trophy? Can you do that much for me?
Where the fuck do we have a Mern Room Queen?
I don't know if we do.
I don't even think we do.
If we do, actually, it's probably in the, chest outside the portal. Well, if not a Moonworm Queen, then, like, at least 64 torches.
Yeah, I got you. Fuck off, Creeper, I just saw you, you bastard.
As I'm heading back out. Suppose there's something wrong with building a house in the Twilight Forest? Twilight Forest is a laggy, unstable dimension full of frame rate drops and general sadness. But no, it would actually probably be intelligent to make a base of operations here, but it's like,
Motherfuckers are lazy.
Yeah. See, I'm really lazy.
Yeah.
And I would actually rather run back to our house every time I need something than set up a base of the Twilight Forest.
That weird laziness. Where,
Yeah, that awkward style of lazy where it's actually you put in way more effort because you're too lazy to put in the effort to reduce the amount of effort you have to put in. Meta lazy.
But
I'm gonna go ahead and blame it on it being a laggy, unstable dimension. That's not why, though. I feel like I need to make more heart containers. Like, I feel like I should have a decent stack of heart containers before I go in here.
Final Fantasy 15. All the Kingdom Hearts stock can make me want it.
For each.
Wait. You. I
Hubert!
remember you.
Hi, Hubert.
In the mountains.
11 months in a row. From Hubert, you are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad to enjoy the content. Oh man, I bought this special edition gravel specifically to eat while Shemmy was in the call and I forgot.
Lol.
This is like Gardetto's, but it's only the brown chips, and it's probably like the graveliest gravel
What a dick.
you could possibly eat.
Oh, that's super funny, but what an asshole.
Is it Wednesday yet?
I wish.
Yeah, let's not play Pathfinder now. Like, I'm so fucking into it now. I'm so fucking into it.
I want it. I'm glad that this Sornash shit's over with.
Just have to worry about literally fucking dying.
Yeah. Helps curb the anxiety.
What the hell? Man, you got all chat on Kingdom Hearts now.
Alright, boss.
Talking about this fucking gay shit.
Not bad.
What have you done? What have you done to my chat, Larkin? Why?
Sorry.
Why do this to me?
So good, man.
Man, if you could get a fucking Overwatch invite, so I at least have a single consistent person to play with.
Do we have to sign up again, or is it...
I don't think so. Well, it's because the way Battle.net does it, you just kind of opt in. Like, I would assume you're still opted in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we have a room clean. Damn! Where are you at? Oh, hey, you're right here. Perfect. Dude, what the fucking timing right there. What a champion. What a fucking hero. Your armor looks dumb as shit.
So does yours, dickhead. You have a fez on you, asshole. I have a duck.
I have
Silly
a fez
bitch.
on? I
Yeah.
do have a fez on.
That 70 show piece of shit.
Torches?
Oh, yeah. Googly eyes. Here.
Thank you.
Gotta run all the way back.
Me too. We're probably running the same difference, just in different dimensions. Ugh. Can we talk about the Overwatch beta? I missed part of what you said. Yeah, I mean, it's in beta again.
God, I want to try it really bad. I know I'll never fucking play it, but man, I want to
It's
try
like,
it.
I mean, it's like shitty TF2. Like, it's not bad. It's
No,
not good
I
either,
don't.
but it's not bad.
It's no, I think it's probably really, really fun. It's just it costs money, and
Yeah, and
something
it's also
costs money,
gonna have
I'm not
microtransactions, so
doing
it's
it.
like microtransactions and the box. They're pulling that. I mean, the microtransactions are all cosmetic as far as it seems.
yeah, but it's stacking that on top
Loot
of
crate
like
things, but
the mysterious.
sketchy fucking price models.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, I don't necessarily think that was intentional, at any degree.
You have to be super sketchy about the price model.
Yeah, like I don't think they were like.
No, I don't think they were trying to be
had no
sketchy.
idea what
I
they
think
were gonna do with it
they're
until
just
way too late on.
Yeah, because I think they were honestly. They announced it like when they decided it wasn't going to be free to play, basically. Because
Yeah.
I bet they were looking at doing a like MOBA model
Yeah.
where it's free and you get heroes through the loot boxes or whatever. But because I mean, the existence of these loot boxes clearly shows they were looking at a free to play model.
Yeah.
But I mean, I get why they didn't. Because it's like there's a lot of heroes, but there's few enough that the game is really awkward from a balance perspective if you don't have access to all of them. But that's something that every MOBA eats. Every MOBA's balance is fucking stupid when most people only have a quarter of the heroes.
Yeah.
When there's only like 15 or whatever, it's way worse. Right, I will plunder your depths, Forest Dungeon. And probably die. Because I feel like this is really not balanced for me to have 12 hearts. I'm pretty sure I should have in the general region of 30 right now, but I'm gonna go champion glass mode on your face. Let's go. Fight me. Fucking CTR.
Oh,
Man, I never
Crash
played
Team
Crash Team
Racing.
Racing.
Ah!
I never played that game.
Dude.
It looked so fun, but I didn't have it.
Like, actually, no, not all the Crash Racing games, because there was... Nitro Kart was good.
I didn't know there were
CTR
multiple.
was
I
good.
only knew about
There's
CTR.
like 4 or 5.
What? Seriously?
Yeah. The 2 that I played were really good, though.
Yeah, I only knew about CT. Or CTR.
Might not be 4 or 5, might actually be 3. Nonetheless, there's definitely more than 2.
Fair enough. I've played the vast majority of the Crash Bandicoot games, but not the racing ones. There's a hat on my head. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I mean, there's a lot of, like, weird,
Gibber duped
obscure
me.
Crash games, like, because of all the fucking portable games. Like, there's like a
I mean,
bunch
I've played,
of
yeah,
Crash
but I
Game
haven't
Boy
played
Advance
most of the
games.
portable ones, but I've played all of the like core
The
ones.
main ones, yeah. I did up until like up until Twinsanity, and then I came back for Crash of the Titans, and then stopped.
I think I played, well, okay. By core, I mean the actual ones before.
Yeah,
number
like
50.
legit.
I played like up to Twinsanity.
Yeah.
I don't think I played the after Twinsanity.
Crash of the Titans is okay. Also, Crash Bash is awesome, and I wish I had it.
Was it like some shitty knockoff fighting
It's
game?
just literally fucking Mario Party, but Crash Bandicoot.
That actually sounds pretty neat. I would be super on board with that.
It's great.
Man, I wish Mario Party didn't fucking suck now.
Yeah.
They had such a good thing. Why did they kill it? Where was that entrance?
Like, why do I have an emulator yet? I do, but finding Crash games on emulator is motherfucker.
Was it here? Yes.
In fact, means could have looked for them and not came up with very many fucking results.
Okay, so I'll just plop this on the pedestal. There you go. That's
Fuck
a
you,
yes.
Brew, for having Crash Bash. In fact, no, let me come to your house and we'll play it. That sounded really gay.
Great! Alright, so it's this shit again, where, there's a jump of no return. I'm really sick of having a fucking dick dive in these dungeons.
Yeah. Anyone remember the Crash Spyro crossover games? Yeah, Spyro Orange and Crash Purple. They were fucking awful.
Pokemon games with shit?
What?
These fucking Pokemon games with these names? I'm about to fucking mob down here, hope I don't die. Alright, here's the plan.
Live in Australia, Larkin? No, planes exist. Boats, but I wouldn't fucking get on a boat. God, fuck no.
So I'm boats.
I just hate the ocean. Shit scares the hell out of me.
It's wet, yo.
No, it's not that it's wet, but it's just like it's way too big for me to be as small as I am, and it's also uncharted, which makes me insanely uncomfortable. Like nothing's
Alright.
scarier than looking at like a dark blue spot in the ocean. Ugh.
I ain't taking this fucking pit of no return shit. I'm in a staircase. Hey, you can pick the trophy right back up afterwards. So it seems like
nice.
one trophy can open infinite of these doors.
It's kind of awesome. Overwatch is building a few functional models for Project Titan. Yeah, it's like this.
Ugh.
It's so old. Like the very origins of it is like way older than.
All the walls are fucking fences, so I can't put trophies on the side, or torches on the sides to mark where I'm coming from. So I just gotta put them on like the right side of doorways. Oh great, this is gonna be super complicated. Okay, fuck me. I've already found 2 staircases. This is gonna be a maze.
So surprised there was no Jack and Daxter Ratchet and Clank crossover game inside the French stuff. Yeah, that's true. I still can't believe people hate Jack X as much as they do because I thought that game was awesome.
It's like a mansion. This room's got like tables and chairs. What the hell? Oh, it's like 70 staircases. Oh boy. Well, I haven't run anything that wants to murder me yet, so I mean, so far so good.
Play Jack and Daxter.
I did.
Did you play them all?
I only played Jack and Dexter. So I could still
Well, I mean,
stream
Jack and
Jack 2
Daxter's
and
the
3.
best one.
Alright, so this isn't like find the staircase or find the drop down like the last one is, because here's fucking 4 of them, so
Or just straight up Daxter. That game was pretty fun.
just start right here.
What about Sly Cooper?
I actually played a Sly Cooper.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You should. They're insanely good. They actually aged really well. Let me take that back. Second and third one aged really well. First one, not so much.
Too obvious. Fuck me. Too obvious! Fucking, I am so sick. What did that even blow up? I am so fucking over these booby trap treasure chests, dude. I am so over this.
Yeah.
That one didn't even blow up, though. I feel like that one didn't... What the hell even did that set off? Oh, it's literally just called a trap chest. Adorable. Great. I don't even know how to disarm that. It's not even a tripwire, it's just a trap chest.
That's some shit.
What do I even fucking do with this?
Break it with an axe as fast as you can. I don't know.
Okay, so that was inside of a thing I had to dig through, though. Which is surprising. That's a fucking impressive trap. Okay, there's a tree. Neat.
You know, I realized now that Asher is basically Daxter, but with guns.
Okay.
I mean, because they're just
so?
equally retarded. They're both
enough, I guess.
anthropomorphic full retards. Just let me have it, goddammit. Asher's so cool.
What? Where the fuck am I going? Do I mine through this? It's like obsidian walls with iron bars over them. I'm gonna dig through them. Well, it's at least 2 deep, so okay. Is this gonna have some fun? Nothing is trying to kill me yet, other than that trap that set up some TNT somewhere.
Doesn't Daxter also have guns? I mean, sort of, but like, not like guns. They're usually like somehow a joke.
Thatcher is Daxter, who is Jack? Are we talking like Jack?
I gotta
Dexter
say,
Jack
I
or
fucking
like
hate
Jack
you
Two
for
Jack?
misspelling Asher and Jack.
That
I
is
love
actually,
you, but
yeah,
fuck
that's
me.
it's a fucking double. I didn't even notice. That's a double fell, yeah. Wow. That's pretty sad.
Wait. You. I remember
The
you.
Holy Lava Lord!
In the mountains.
23-month resub. That's a hat. You are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. How has nothing tried to kill me yet? Are there enemies in this thing, or is this just like...
You're not.
There's traps. I don't know.
What I heard of Asher and Larkin, Asher would fuck his guns if he could. I mean, if he's gonna fuck anything, yeah, probably be the guns.
You know what? I'm doing this in a stupid way. Why don't we circumvent their intellect?
That's not where I thought that circum was gonna go.
Is that a spawner? That looks like a spawner. That's a spawner. Is it active? No, it's an empty spawner. It turned on. Was it? Woo! Woo! What the shit? Okay. 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 Well, there's some stuff that wants to kill me. So,
Found it.
how to address this? That's like
Oh, it's those crazy night motherfuckers,
6
right?
fucking things. That was a lot of things right there.
Sounds like you need backup.
Cool, they go through walls. Adorable, the fucking ghosts. Of course they do. Alright, so... Step 2. How do I address this problem? That's step 2. Step 2 is how do I deal with the fucking billion spooky guests?
Can go in full Leroy.
No. I'm gonna try and shoot them and see if it appears to do damage. I play a game called Hide in this Doorway and shoot them lots of times. Oh, ow, ow. Fuck you. Don't fucking... Jesus. Okay, so... It seems like they are effectively one enemy. Like, I mean, it looks like 6, but they fight as 1.
4 kings?
Yeah, I don't think they're taking
Oh, but
damage.
they even move together.
Yeah, they move together. Ow. They fucking just throw shit at you. It doesn't do much damage, though. Come here. They all have a different tool. Maybe I should just pick a tool and focus it down. I'm not convinced I'm hurting them, though, is the thing.
Maybe the tool that they're wielding is...
Oh, they're dying. Oh, maybe you kill the big one, then, like... Oh, man. Maybe you kill Humongoloid here in the middle. Yeah, they're dying! Oh, I think the... Ow, Jesus. It doesn't even do damage. What is that doing? It doesn't do damage. I feel like it's something horribly awful that I haven't realized yet. Okay. I don't get... Does, like, the fucking armor make you immune to them or something? Because, like, their attacks don't do damage. Okay.
Well, you win, I guess.
Guess I win. Jesus, this is some cool stuff. I'll take all this, thank you. Yeah, that was seriously like the first boss for like the past, like...
I've heard of that game.
I don't know what that was, like... I don't get what their attacks do. They don't hurt you, so what did they do? I'm just gonna fucking explode into like some sort of rapist zombie. In like 20 minutes. Just so you know. Like infected with some sort of AIDS. I don't understand what just happened!
Apparently AIDS.
This is the Hydra? Like, either their attack does something I don't understand, or the Hydra armor just makes me fully immune to their attacks. Because they did literally 0 damage.
Hmm.
Ah, you driver!
Alibaba?
Silverfish. Stop it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Help me understand. Damn, music appropriate for that fucking Tabby theme. I just, like, I don't get it. They didn't do damage. Like, are they just glitched, or am I like a wizard?
They're just trying to get donations for Kool-Aid.
I just wanted to go to Kool-Aid. Who knows? The shit? So hey, you interested in a book enchanted with unbreaking too?
Yeah, the book that can't break.
Oh wait, no, that lets you. That's like a
Yeah.
stored version of the enchant, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I should take that then. That seems valuable. What's interesting is 100% of these chests are hidden. You have to open up these little things for them. I don't get it, dude. I don't get what's up with that fight. Are they not supposed to do damage? Because that seems like strange design. I feel like they were supposed to fuckulate me, but they just didn't.
You're just too pro.
Fucking phone it in today, I guess. You quit it with the stupid fucking D&D shit. Why is this chest full of cactuses? Why is this full of cactuses? Night metal ingot, that sounds cool. I'll take the shit out of that. Yeah, I'm gonna guess this phantom gear is our next tier up.
Yeah. Looks like it.
I have a helmet and a chest. A chest for you, even. Did it go anywhere? Nope, that's just dumb. Still understand this place. Fairly certain if you came here before defending Hydra, you'd have a bad time. Well, yeah, because the forest is pitch dark and you get mobbed by kobolds who literally throw books at you that say, fucking go home until you kill the Hydra. Like, you can't not do progression in the right order, which is why it doesn't make sense that the Hydra armor would make you immune to their attacks, because you have to kill the Hydra before you kill them. So, like, I'm pretty sure it just borked really hard. And they just did 0 damage. Which, I mean, I'm on board with this, but...
Free wins are nice.
Yeah, I mean, free stuff. I'm not gonna say no to free stuff, I guess, but... On the other hand, I'm kind of curious how the fight was supposed to actually go. Well, I mean, like that, except they hurt you. Does that mean I can go to the tower now? Yeah, I guess it's go in the middle now. Okay. Winner.
Oh, fuck.
Guys, I wondered.
Oh, it sleeps. Jesus.
Oh, this is cool. It's like little fucking training dummies. And this is the top of that other room. Okay. Okay, neat. Let's see where you're going with this. What the fuck is this? Why is this still fucking shitty dead end thing? Why is this here? I don't understand this section of the game. None of this makes any sense to me.
I mean, if we learned anything in our time in the Twilight Forest, it's nothing in the Twilight Forest makes any fucking sense.
I guess. It's just like this fucking little detached hallway for no reason. Okay, well. That's just where there's literally no enemies in here except the boss, who doesn't do damage. Like, I don't get it. Oh, this is an anvil. I'll take this. Anvils are kind of valuable. Anvil. Actually, anvil. I'll take that. Don't understand anything anymore. Nothing makes sense. Okay, no, this is the right way. This leads me out of this place. No, it doesn't. Sad. So that raises the question of what does. Got a couple charms of keeping though. Almost have the charm of keeping too.
Oh, badass. I almost have a charm of sleeping. IRL.
Damn it, Larkin.
It's been late.
Why you call me so hard?
I actually woke up at like 6 a.m. this morning and didn't sleep yet because I got up and played Nosgoth like an asshole.
Fair enough. Is there anything in these coffins? It is kind of cool. This room is full of fucking coffins these things just jump out of.
Yeah.
There's no cool toys in the coffins, though. Anybody gonna fucking rape me for desecrating these? What's the worst is gonna happen? 0 damage. The ghost is gonna show back up again.
Pierce is gonna cast a spell and fuck you. Actual literal town rapist.
Okay, so it seems like the areas that have the obsidian is what led back to that crypt. It is follow the obsidian. I wonder if those guys are challenging, if they like hurt you with their attacks. It seems like it, because that guy was vomiting sights in like every direction. Did you fucking see that thing's attack?
Yeah.
It's just like, sides! I'm like, how the fuck are you supposed to dodge that? Like, the entire room is just weapons.
It's simple. You don't.
This feels like a trap. What the shit is this? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that thing. Gonna need to at least go ahead and repo those diamonds. Not sure on the how quite yet, but I'll figure that out in a second. Not trapped.
And tomorrow's Thursday, isn't it?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, these stack. Bane of Arthropods, it's... I wonder if the Charm of Life is bugged? No, because that's been done damage to me before. It's fucking diamonds, obviously. Hey, good thing I brought the bucket of water for no good reason. That was the good reason, is this room with the floor is lava. Wasn't really expecting to run into these, but makes me glad I have this shit.
Fuck yeah.
Good work being prepared. There's at least 1 diamond in that. What have we learned? Stop trying to fucking jump over shit.
Truth. Especially when it's lava, so if you die in it, your shit just bounces around forever and it's really annoying to get back.
Okay. That's a diamond. That's not a fucking trap. That's diamonds.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Just diamonds. Just chilling on the top of this room. I couldn't fucking tell you what reason. I'll take 2 free diamonds though, why the fuck not? There's one of those creepy training dummy rooms. There's nothing in here! There's no enemies, there's nothing! It's just empty! Why?
I mean, because you're there, of course.
Which way do I go? Let's go this way. There's not a boss room, I guess. I mean, I guess I'll beat another one of these guys' asses because they don't seem to do anything. In before this one works and just fucking thunder dunks me.
Oh, dude, if he fucking destroys you, it'd be really funny.
I have a charm of keeping too, so I would only lose all this stuff, which, while valuable, is not the end of the world. Spooky ghosts! Spooky fucking ghosts. They don't have a lot of health, actually. Spooky fucking ghost. I'm pretty sure I just killed the leader. Oh, the leader just changes. Never mind. You don't do damage. You don't do damage. I don't know why. Why, but none of you do damage. Just gotta face earlier. Good day. Why do none of you do damage? I couldn't fucking tell you. I'm not your boss. Stop making fucking spooky noises. Just die. You don't do anything. Just accept your death. I got some more dope Shovel Knight helmets. These actually don't have the same enchants. They're actually different.
More hats the merrier.
Hats!
TF2.
Jeez. What?
Eyeballs. They're heavy.
Just go the fuck to sleep.
Nope. Gonna hold out. I'm gonna bitch the whole way through because that's what I'm good at.
You fucking champ. Oh! I still don't understand these enemies. But I mean, whatever. They don't do any damage. I'll take it. I'll put some of this shit on.
Oh, there's a lot of chance on one set of armor.
Yeah, I'm fucking kidding. I like this. So, Papyrus! Fear me! These are my hot pants!
Oh my god, that tiny little face hole! Spag.
You best fucking respect my hot pants.
Of course.
Yeah.
That makes some spagging.
Minecraft water physics. Don't even think about it. Just let it happen. Yeah, well. Yeah, the book off the Kobold specifically said about the fire swarm stuff, so I'm wondering if it is Hydra armor or like a charm of life because they're spooky ghosts. I don't know. Or if it's just the Twilight Forest and nothing fucking works right. That's also a pretty solid option. Okay, so all theoretical like now, I should be able to go to the tower in the middle and fight
Ergast.
Ergast. I will fight you, Ergast. Come to me. I need the map.
Then you're gonna have to climb the entire tower.
I'm ready. Can't fucking see. Everything is darkness. I see light. Is this a break in the forest? No, that's the edge of the forest. Damn it, I gotta go west. Shut up, Bat! This is a weird, like, enemy-less little section of the game. Because the Dark Forest doesn't have any enemies. And the fucking Labyrinth doesn't have any enemies. So it's this weird little chunk of Twilight Forest, we don't fight anything, you just kind of walk around.
This Twilight Forest looks cool, so you can just walk around and explore.
I can't see anything but fucking trees!
Moon Queen Jelly Worm Night thing.
This place is cancerous. See it on the mini-map. Don't understand.
spawned.
Okay. That makes slightly more sense. Fuck my life. You stupid fucking trees. Oh my god! I just want to get to the trees! That's all I want! Spying in this shade tower is like murdered by a fucking super gas. That's all I want. I see moonworms. There's the tower. Oh, there it is. Tower. You tried burning down the entire forest. That's not a horrible idea. Considering setting the entire forest on fire. Alright, how do I get in here? Aha. Clicky blocks. I see. It's also dark in here. Okay, it's less dark in here. What's the point of this? I'll go upstairs. Feel like the building of a fucking wombo gas in should be made of less wood than it is.
You make a fine point.
Oh damn. You want like 15 free anvils?
Yeah.
Look at all these anvils. Anvils stack? Yeah, they do.
Nice.
Oh, there's fucking anvils back there. Look at all these neat anvils. Oh, to 2! What? Why bother? Why bother stacking them? Oh, one of them's cracked. Oh, fucking god. Alright, whatever. I think any of these furnaces. No? Okay. I kinda wanna break the infested tower, but I feel like bad shit's gonna happen. It's water. What is this fucking tower? This is like...
It's the tower. Yeah, you go there, you can buy emotes, talk to
Shut up.
your... Okay.
Is this the maze section of the program?
Squid, have you ever heard of Double Dragon Neon? It sounds really fucking familiar.
Uh-oh. Oh no, here we go. Here we fucking go! Oh, this is cancerous. Look at this shit! Look at this shit! It's single logs!
Fuck that. Why?
Oh, fuck this!
Wow. That sucks.
These guys are not hyper aggressive though.
Still.
Hi. Ah! Yeah, they're like tiny, less strong guests, but still. This is fucking booty cancer. When they open their eyes, they're gonna vomit sadness at you. But if you reflect it, it one-shots them.
It's gonna be really good at reflecting. So,
My feet! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. These fuckers take like 0 damage from weapons. Oh my god. This is booty ass. Okay, how can I get to that to kill it and prevent it from causing me woes? Ugh. Okay, I caught myself that time. Didn't fall quite as hard. Yeah, I just did the fucking superhero landing right there. Really hard on your knees.
God damn it.
Alright. So far, so good. By that I mean I somehow haven't died from falling through like 7 stories of this fucking shit.
It's gonna happen.
So good so far. Yeah, you're fucking stuck on. This is like trying to fight. Oh my god, everything's on fire. Fuck this shit. Stop, stop. Stop being on fire. This fucking sucks.
Yes.
This
Gassed army in fucking Logtown.
in a fucking log building. Like, are you serious?
That's a motherfucker. Like, that's so mean.
The ladder's not on the right side. Fucking goddamn it, Twilight Forest. You cancerous why is the ceiling dripping?
It's gas juice.
Oh, Minecraft. I'm gonna have to plant this on the other side. This tower sucks a lot. Okay, Twilight Forest officially stopped fucking around.
Suddenly got real legit.
Got real unfriendly. They're cool shit in these.
Started to bully us.
Doesn't look like it. I'm actually kind of surprised there's not cool shit in this. I kind of want to break a piece of infested tower wood, but I feel like the
That could
Terran
go
army
wrong.
of Satan's asshole's gonna come out of it because it's called infested
Yeah.
tower wood. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Yep, that's a tower wood borer, which is like a silverfish with a bajillion health, which drops borer essence. Okay, maybe I should kill these. What's that for? I don't fucking know. I couldn't fucking tell you. Oh, you actually need it to make Carmenite. Oh, which lets you craft the reappearing blocks.
Oh, nice.
And some other stuff that I don't understand. Okay, no, that's actually dope. Alright, I'm gonna kill some of these guys. Not too super hard. This little silverfish. Ow. Ow. They don't do a lot of damage. Yeah, so kill the infested shit. Get cool prizes. Oh, infested tower would just broke it with a sword. Cute. Oh, neat. We can make dope little repairing black doors and stuff. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, back to the fucking maze portion of the program again. Stop with this maze shit. I'll sword you a lot in the face. You bits. You juicy fucking giblets.
I may have fallen asleep in my chair. For like 10 seconds and then you spoke, but I'm not proud of that.
It's the life, my friend. I have zero faith in this. What is this?
Fuck. Oh, Jesus.
Kind of afraid to touch it. I feel like it's gonna create a fucking singularity. That's trolly. That's pretty fucking trolly. Okay. I see your game. It's cute. It's cute. It's a cute trick you got there. Can I break the thing without unleashing a horrible evil? Maybe in 6 years or so. Oh my god. It's worth noting I don't get them when I break them. I need the hatchet for this portion of the program here. Hatchet me, please. Where am I trying to go? Where is the objective?
I wish I knew.
What is the win condition? Shit.
Up.
I hate you. I hate you so much, Anti-Builder. Of course there would, I hate you! This is the most annoying fucking mechanic!
Football also did Rampage. That's another good movie. It's pretty interesting. Only the first one, though.
Sleep with a Silk Touch hatchet. I can't collect those. What if they could be made? Doesn't look like you could make them, but you could for some reason burn them, I guess, because they're technically wood. Oh, that was infuriating. Holy shit, that was infuriating. You stupid fucking anti-builder. Get test. Yeah, fucking kind of figured. They also delete blocks you put down. I fucking hate this place. This place is cancer. This is a special hell. So I'm gonna bunch this borer juice so we can make carbonite or whatever. Oh, that was the thing it said when I killed the ghost. The achievement's the carbonite of the Tower of Bezu, so I can activate the doors. I get it. I understand what you're trying to pull again. There's a tree for like no reason. Alright, and I just don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. Or just like Palace of Suckitude. I'm gonna put some of the crap I have in here. You can take that. And you can take this, honestly, I don't give a shit. You can take this fucking ladder and these fences. Take all that crap. I'm impatient. Pulling them in groups now. Wake up, wiggly worms! It's time to die. Oh man. Oh man! There's so much left! Holy shit, dude! This tower goes on forever! I wanna run out of torches! Oh, that's the saddest way to fucking end an adventure. Fuck! Where does this go? You got any torches? This is on fire.
You gotta be almost through that fucking tower, right?
What is this? I don't know. I'm afraid it's the on fire section of the tower, which is questionable, seeing as the entire fucking tower is made of wood. Look how big this thing is! Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna need a rescue mission. Bring me a bunch of torches.
Well, shit. Seems you don't need them anymore because you're in the fucking open air section.
Partially.
Good
This
God.
is all wood. I could make charcoal. What? Fuck me. I gotta pick a pen. Hello? Ah! Ah! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! That thing is big and fucking pissed! There's also multiple. I need you to chill. Calm your giant robotic tits, my friend. Jesus fucking... Hi. God damn it. I knew it. I don't hit very well, though. Fucking armor. Reach is phenomenal. What a guess is a spotter in here. Just a fucking... Just a wild fucking guess. Yep, there it is. Alright, how am I gonna push through the army of extremely tanky golems?
Simply,
Get
you
to this
just run
goddamn
through.
spotter.
Don't look back.
They throw you.
Run faster, I guess.
Oh my god. Seriously. Of course there would be fences. Dude, they like throw you up. Stop doing that. Die. Okay. Hello? Yeah, this explains the swords that do more damage to armored enemies. I have zero faith in that piston. This is not gonna do what I want it to do. I will bet basically any amount of money that this will not do what I want it to do. I actually don't know what I expected. I didn't really do anything. It's just kind of... What's the point of this? What is with the random pistons? Meanwhile, the rapier ignores armor.
Hey, for your OP, man.
What is Experiment 115, and why do I want it?
Call
Sure,
of
I'll
Duty.
Take some fucking Experiment 115. I don't know what the shit that is, but I'll take it.
Create zombies and wonder weapons, apparently.
What does this do? Okay. What is this fucking dungeon, man? Hello? This tower is so big. Dude.
Hey, looking like cake.
What is my objective right now? Get up there? How?
Good luck.
That way? Fuck light. I don't need light. I'd like to take a moment to thank the rapier. I don't. I hate this dungeon. This dungeon is a fucking cancer on mankind.
Fucking pressure plates.
God fucking damn it, dude. Well, this didn't help me. Should I just pillar up? Like, I'm approaching that point. I'm sure there's a proper way to get in here, but I don't fucking know what it is.
Yes. I made it to midnight.
You're a winner.
I win. I can go to sleep now.
How do you properly do this?
Are you gonna keep going?
I'm about to give up on this in a minute. Fuck my fucking feet! Ow! I hate this. I hate this dungeon. Well, that's not helpful.
This is just taking an entire inventory full of cobble and just fucking block your way up to the top.
Don't like the look of this room already. This room has already lost me. I have 2 torches. Can't really see anything, but I guess that's just sort of my life now. Is that Shackle? Yes! Give it to me!
What'd you find?
Shackle! 33 torches. You can keep this and this. I don't want that crap. Considering it's 2 torches, yeah. Oh my god! This is the Tower of Infinity. Not only does it go on forever, it invents a new variety of cancer at every step. Okay, this is not the correct way to go, clearly. It's no sleep anyway. So, back down to the bottom of Carbonite Golem Land. To do... I don't really know what. I was about to throw out a furnace and just start fucking... There's no real... I guess there is. There is another way to go. I have to go this way. It has to be this way. It can't not be this way. Cancer. I see a spider. Oh no! Woo! That's a robot spider! Go away! Well, I'm gonna guess this tower is full of 8 spiders now. Absolutely full of 8 spiders, because there's like 50 spiders. Oh, God! In this world, you stupid robots. I can't imagine doing this without an armor-piercing weapon.
Yeah. You'd be a motherfucker.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know how bad it is, but I can't imagine these things have any less than, I don't know, 12 billion armor. Where am I going? Where is the objective right now?
It's hell. I guess. Or something.
I need to find somewhere. Can I just fucking go up? Can I just... Okay, tower and planks are like on the border of unmindable. All of this is. Great, adorable. Alright, so we're not digging through this shit. Basically have to do it right. Which, I don't have enough trash blocks. I do actually, I have 63 wood. We're gonna have to start using wood trash, I guess. I need to be very frugal with these blocks. Oh, I can get this now. I'm stupid. Fuck, give me all this netherrack. I'm retarded. Fucking, I'm literally surrounded by netherrack. Give this to me.
Most easily mineable block in the game.
Ouch.
I'll peace out there before I pass out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop up in there too.
See you later.
Faith
Bye, Chad.
is waning. Chad Senpai Larkin! Larkin's gonna go.
Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
I'm gonna mine every block in the known fucking universe to pillar up with. Give me this. I'm not convinced there is a right way to do this. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I bet I would have to use. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's the top of the forest. Jesus. I bet I would. I bet I would have to be using the Knight's damage. Just log out right in the middle of this tower. I bet I would have to be using the Knight's weapons to do anything that even remotely resembled damage if I didn't have an armor-piercing Tinker's Tool. And in fact, I bet I'd have to flip back and forth. Because I will bet that the golems are heavily armored and the spiders are not armored. And that between the two of them, you have to flip back and forth between the armor-piercing and the non-armor-piercing weapons. But I'm gonna take off 2 check because I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make me some brats. Tomorrow, we're gonna start the fucking following. You should probably be here because it's gonna be awesome. There's no way it's not gonna be great. I will see you guys then. It's good to be home and streaming again, guys. Good night, friends. Good night.